Now when you hear these words, you might feel attacked. Just don't take it personally. Or do, I don't give a shit. So I be scrolling through my socials when I'm trying to kill some time, even though I already know what that shit do to my mind. You can always find a story to have you arguing with your girl or with your man. Should a man let his wife do OnlyFans? Some be actors doing skits, dog, they be practicing just to have niggas arguing about the Cheesecake Factory. I couldn't care less, I'm unbothered because I stay in my zone. I've been chillin', I've been solo dolo, coolin' on my own. Tell me what's fame if you broke? I'd rather be rich and be unknown, cause they say fake it till you make it. That's some shit I don't condone, cause they'll do sneaky shit, they'll gaslight then act like nothing wrong. Try to steal your whole style, they've been trying to clone Tyrone. I'm just giving you the real, I ain't trying to break no bones. They say words will never hurt, but the truth worse than sticks and stones. They track us with devices and we all calling them. Do you look at your screen time? That shit probably through the roof. Do you even use your phone, or do your phone be using you? They got you caught up in the trap, they got me caught up in it too. So what you look like lying when I know you know it's true? See you always reaching for it, no one even hits your line. Check them notifications, but you don't even check the time. They treat you how you treat your kids when your kids be crying. They give you a hit of that dopamine and they know you'll be fine. That's why you need to go outside, put in work, you in your prime, stay in your lane and on your grind. Make some flips, get that overtime. Now there's one here for my guys, 44 and 45. Raise your black fist and hold it high. We don't die, we multiply. They wanna conquer, don't divide. Some switch up, that's no surprise. They love of money override, so you a friend or foe of mine. I guess you could say that I'm rapping, but it's more that spoken vibe. Got them open wide, I told no lies. I'm sun-kissed and solarized like Kobe Bryant, the golden child. If you know the vibes. You roll with Cardi or with Offset. You take party side or Meg. Help the brick lady recover. Hey, she ain't too proud to beg. Yeah, it's all for your attention, for your time, it's for your bread, it's for your soul. Who gon' run your Facebook account when you dead? Yeah, phone like jean jacket, that's the alien from Nope. It's gon' eat you alive because without it you can't cope. You can't stop looking at it and you can't live off the grid because IG
Yo, vintage got the boom back. The boom back.
that I'ma slow down. Don't wanna hear it talking shit, fuck the drama. You keep it coming, I'ma send you to your mama. Mr. Whip, quick clip, get the guns out. Dropping bodies in the place till the sun's out. Can't fuck with me, so don't even try. Cause when the bullets fly, I'm the last one to die. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Pulling up black windows when you go down. You must be crazy if you think that I'ma slow down. Don't wanna hear it talking shit, fuck the drama. Keep it coming, I'ma send you to your mama. Go down. 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 Go down.
Suicides on one. Suicides, motherfuckers. Shafts the dome. We're all in. Fuck it up. Do it again.
Rumble YouTube family, what's good? What's happening? Yo, Ironwork 92,000 in the house, and welcome. Today, Flat Earth Friday, y'all. We made it to the weekend. Bad weather and all. Bad weather and all. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad to have you guys here tonight. Glad that you joined us. I know I look a little bit different. I shaved. Okay, I shaved. The whole everything, like just making my nose itch, especially. I had to take it down a little bit. So it's a little bit of a different look. You know, it's ages me a bit, but I just had to get my high tower from Police Academy on. You know what I'm saying? So I had to I had the handlebar mustache bug just biting at me. So I had to do something a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? So family, just bear with me. Anyway, it is good to see everybody here tonight in the Foundry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have quite a show in store for you tonight. Now, we're going to have this show, right? If the person that's supposed to be here. Oh, look at that. I think the person is here, man. Woo, look at that. It looks like it's going down tonight, y'all. It's going down tonight. It's y'all know how I tend to make fun of motherfuckers, right? Well, not make fun, right? But I tend to mock people. And so just seeing our brother Levkung Shaolin. But okay. Levkung Shaolin coming in here. He's like, you know, he took my work. You do know this, don't you? And it's like, damn, man, everybody stole my man's work. Just the other day, Lev, man, real talk, man. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just mocking you, mocking your just your speech patterns. You know how I do. You know, I'm not making fun of any situations and anything like that. But today we're here, and tonight we're just going to clear things up, and we're going to learn a lot from our brother Lev. At the same time, I just kind of wanted to poke fun at you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But every time, man, every time you turn, man, a lot of times you just hear people taking our brother's work. So what I find a little bit, oh my God, what I find a little bit wild is that people a lot of times take other people's work and not give them credit. So my thing is this, right? Despite how big or how little a channel is. If you take, I got a small channel, I got a little itty bitty channel. So even though I've got a small channel, anytime I take from somebody, I always give them credit. You understand? I don't care how big or how small they are. Another thing I like to do is if I'm taking credit from this person, whether I like them or I don't like them, I do provide that link, right? And that does what that does is it gives you an opportunity to watch this material for yourself, some of the interruption, and then at the same time, you can make your own informed decision as to whether you want to um whether you want to freaking sub to this person or not. You know what I'm saying? I think that's fair. Me, I'm stealing a little bit of their content. I'm showing it off to the Foundry. And then at the same time, afterwards, the Foundry has a choice. Do I keep this? Do I trash it? Right? Or do I just continue to watch it without doing either of the two? So I think these things are important. And it's always good to just give people credit where credit's due. Um, so yeah, that's my thing. If you don't do that, hey, that's you. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like, let's start doing that, because like nobody wants to be called out for being a copycat. Like back where I'm from, right? You call that being a biter. You're like, oh man, you biting off of a motherfucker. The last thing you want is to be a copycat. Like, don't be copying motherfuckers. Like, okay, like me, I mock people, right? Y'all know I mock people, but I'm not copying anyone. My shit is my stuff. It's original to me. Like everything I do is original. How I dress, how I look, like everything is my own shit. It's like I just take from a bunch of different thrift shops and I put shit together and I just make shit happen. You understand? But I'm not stealing from anybody. I'm not stealing anybody's style. I'm not stealing anybody's content or nothing. But I do one thing I do, like I said, I like to kind of use a couple of people's stuff and kind of expound on it, right? And just to use it because I feel that a lot of content creators out there, a lot of flat earth content creators out there, or true earth content creators out there make some good shit. And so I kind of want to talk about it, you know what I'm saying, from my perspective, but at the same time, kind of show your stuff off. So please, guys, if you're out there and you're listening and you like to do that, what I recommend, what I like to do, and yeah, by all means, do this, what I do. I will take whatever that person is doing and then I will drop it in the Foundry and I will give it to everybody so then they have an opportunity to watch that individual and they can decide for themselves whether or not they want to sub to that person. So I drop it right then and there in the live. You understand? That's what I do. If you don't want to do that, that's all on you. I mean, it's your channel, it's your show. However, which way you want to conduct your business, that's all up to you. But that's how I like to do it. So we don't have people feeling as if you're just stealing from them, and then you know, because that is kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You just taxing motherfuckers stuff, and then you don't give any credit. Like that's really fucked up. And in my opinion, it is. But it's my opinion. It's my opinion. Whatever. Anyway, um, second order of business, which usually is my first order of business. I say hi to the Foundry, so let me get right on that. Lord Racer, I see you. How you doing, sir? Levkung is early, y'all. Amazing. It's good to see you, family. And welcome, Levkung. Give me a little bit because I gotta say hi to everybody first. Good to see you, family. Good to see you. ABC's in the house. How you doing, sis? Good to see you. JJ in the house. All right. In the house. One of my day ones. Hey, Mr. Warrior coming out to play tonight. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Try thinking. Hey, try thinking. Oh boy, okay. Try thinking, I believe, is a Globert talking shit already. Like these guys, again, I don't know what the fuck you globe people are doing. Like, what are y'all doing here? We ain't got shit for you. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing for you here. We don't do your shit here. So please go elsewhere. The Foundry will eat you alive. I promise you. If they haven't picked you apart and like tore you limb from limb already, like I don't know. But I'm letting you know right now, this is not the place, okay? But welcome. Tread lightly, okay? Wolfchild, how you doing, family? Good to see you. Memorial Gardens, welcome, welcome. Nate X in the house. All right, all right. I see you, sir. I see you. And please forgive me. Typically, I like to kind of hang out on people's names, but I gotta kind of move it along, right? I gotta be uh nice, and I gotta be thoughtful of Mr. Levkung. He should be coming through here to the foundry. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop this shortly, Mr. Levkung Shaolin. And guys, as I call you out, listen, if you have don't feel coy in dropping your channel in the foundry. Make sure you drop your stuff in the foundry, okay? Guys, if you have a channel, drop it in the chat, okay? Go ahead, drop it. Do not feel as if you're stepping on my toes. Go, go, go. All right. Andres Machki, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. I see you. Rethink Inc. in the house. Good to see you, family. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, as we go, Mojo Shop. Good to see you, fam. Mojo Shop is in the house. All right, Lord Racer, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, family. Good to see you. Hey, look at that. Three Big Buddy Bob. Good to see you, family. I haven't seen you these last couple of episodes, but it's good to see you tonight. Okay. And holding it down on the Rumble side. Guys, do not forget, I've got a Rumble, Iron Earth 92,000. So check me out on the Rumble side too. Don't be afraid of Rumble. I'm telling you, because sometimes, I'm probably going to do some shit tonight to piss YouTube off, and then they're going to cut me loose, which is fine, because the alternative, a la the, it's like the Voltron with the cars, would be your Rumble side. So go ahead, try out Rumble. I know the buttonology is a little bit different, but that's a good alternative if YouTube decides they want to cut me short. Okay. All right, moving right along, moving right along. Dr. Bose knows. Good to see you, sir. We don't get Dr. Bose in here often, but good to see you, Dr. Bose. And thank you for allowing me to post on your Facebook. I appreciate you so much, and I appreciate that channel as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. And Dr. Bose, if you feel like dropping, go ahead and drop your Facebook channel in here as well. If you have a Facebook, if you have a YouTube, if you have a Discord, whatever, a Rumble, please, if it's yours, drop it in here, okay? Drop it in here so we can all have access to it, family. Okay? This is like the Library of Alexandria for flat earthers. So do what it is you need to do so we can continue to communicate with each other. Okay. FE Nation, good to see you, family. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Memorial Gardens, I see you. Welcome, welcome. I see you. The True Few, welcome, sir. Good to see you. I see you too. Post anything too. Welcome, welcome. I see you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Jeremy Bird, the bird's the word. How you doing, Big Bird? Good to see you, family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shawnee B. Shawnee B, welcome. Shawnee B, I don't know if you know this, but hit up ABC because ABC is looking for some of your information. That's all I'm going to say. I ain't trying to put none of y'all's business out there. But Shawnee B, hit up ABC so you guys could link up, okay? But Shawnee B, again, Shawnee B's got one of those channels, you know what I'm saying, of the old world and all its insanity. So Shawnee B, please drop that old world link so we all have access to it. Thank you very much, sir. Good to see you tonight. Shawnee B is in the foundry. All right. And we move right along. Hey, I'm coming on down this list, y'all. I am coming down the list. Yes, I am. Saddle Bum. Nice to see you, family. Saddle Bum is in the house. Good to see you. Psyop within a Psyop. Good to see you, family. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Eugene 12. Eugene 12, it has been a while. So welcome tonight. Welcome, 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 sir. We miss you in the foundry. So good to have you back. Eugene 12 is in the house. Eugene 12. All right. And yes, guys, we're going to have Globers in here. So, you know, they're going to be respectful. They're going to ask their questions. But of course, it's going to come with a side of sarcasm. You understand? So you're going to have Globers in here. So guys, you know who they are. They will announce themselves. So Globers, hey, announce yourselves front and center. Come on out. Don't try to make us figure it out. Like, just come on out. All right. I'm not kicking you off. All right. Despite what I said yesterday, I am not kicking you off. I'm just letting it be known we see you. Right. And you really don't have to be here. But, some people did make a good point. right, yesterday that you might be on the fence. So for that sake, I don't want to necessarily go back on my word, but at the same time, that is fair. I think that is a fair assessment on other people's from other folks. That's fair. So I'm going to let it ride and come in here. It's not an attack on Globe people to come into the Foundry, but what it is it's an opportunity to learn. Every once in a while, I cuss a Glober out, like I did yesterday. I cussed out Baboon, Mick Baboon. You guys know who I'm talking about. I don't want to give his name or his channel any power, and I cuss them out from time to time because the lie is so big. But I don't make that the topic of discussion to jump on the Globe. Instead, it's to promote education and knowledge of what this place isn't. You understand? And so people could continue to learn in different ways what this place is not. And if there's a way in which you guys could teach me, absolutely, we're here to promote that. And tonight, that is what it is we're here to do, right? To promote a different way of seeing this realm, this true realm, in a way that we're kind of familiar with, but we've got good people like our brother. Gonna go ahead, Levkung. That's for you, sir. Right? We've got good people like our brother Levkung that's going to kind of push us a little bit forward into better understanding the earth beneath our feet. So it's good that we have people out there doing work like that, right? We don't necessarily have to know exactly what it is, but a better idea as to how it functions and just the similarities that make this place tick, right? And that make this place so interesting, and it makes it a mystery at the same time. Um, so I promote that, and whatever it is you have to bring to my channel and to the Foundry, hey, I'm all for it. So you guys have a seat at the table, indeed. Tarita Cirque, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, family. You must be new. Glad to see you still. Good to see you. J.R. Hartley, how you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 Mr. Hartley. Welcome. Godheart Guardian. Oh, snap. One of my shields in the house. Good to see you. Shield, not shield. I didn't say shield. Shield. Good to see you, Godheart Guardian. Godheart Guardian stays true to his word, man. He holds it down. We love him in the Foundry. Good to have you, sir. Welcome. Tarita Cirque, you heard me with the Blue Oyster Club and the Police Academy yesterday, huh? Okay. All right, all right. Rumham Solo. Oh my goodness. We haven't seen you in ages. And ha ha ha. This dude is this dude got jokes. So y'all that's what y'all do. Y'all clown me on my nose. It's all good. I'm guilty as charged. Big nostrils as charged. Good to see you still, Rumham, and have a seat. Enjoy the show for tonight. Flat Fact, how you doing, family? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to have you on the show tonight. Enjoy your time in the Foundry. Valley Parks, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, family. Good to see you as well. Tourette 3006, welcome, family. Welcome, welcome. Woo, man, we are getting full fast tonight. We're in because thanks to you, Levkung, we've got some semblance of order in here, so it's much appreciated. Let's see. Sea Lightning 300. How you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you in the Foundry tonight. Pebbles, our sister Pebbles is in the Foundry tonight. Pebbles, no rollers in your hair, no hairnet tonight, okay? No hairnet for our sister Pebbles tonight. You got to promise me that. But it's good to see you still, Pebs. All right, all right. Okay, True Earth Whisperer, how you doing, family? Good to see you. Good to see you. Our brother Harmon. Harmon Walker's over there watching us from the Rumble side. Much appreciated, Harmon. Thank you very much for that, man. Holding it down for the Rumble. People, listen, Iron Earth 92,000. Check me out on Rumble. It is not a bad place. I know it's a little bit difficult, but check it out, okay? Check it out. Check it out. Oh, my goodness, Lord. I'm almost there, family. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, y'all. I am almost there. I didn't miss nobody. No, I didn't. For all you guys that are ghost listening, Serious Business, I almost missed you, but it's good to see you, family. Welcome, Serious Business, to the Foundry. Enjoy the show tonight, sir. All right. Let me see. True Earth Whisperer. Shawnee BZH Kane, how you doing, family? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Okay. Well, you're another Glober. So we've got these. Listen, guys. Okay. So your Globers, come on out, front and center. We've got another Glober in here that I haven't mentioned yet, but you'll see them here soon enough, I'm sure. Retin Ukyar. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. We should be down here. Hey, look at who it is. My man, Truth Lord. Truth Lord, it's been a while, bro. Welcome back to the Foundry, man. We miss you in these flat streets. Welcome. It's good to see you, man. It is good to see you. Our brother Disc Lord has been hiding out, but he hasn't been hiding out on Bro Sanchez's show, though. But I'm not hating, man. Bro Sanchez has an amazing show. So wherever you are, it's good to see that you're out and and about, you're active, and you're still around, man. So it's good to see you haven't left us. Hey, look at who it is, our sister Heron Song. Guys, if you have a channel, go ahead and drop that channel in there. So Heron Songs, JJ has a channel, right? Heron Song has her channel. Heron Song, go ahead, drop it in there. JJ, drop your channel in there. Sea Lightning 300. At some point tonight, Jim Anus should be in here. I know that's what he calls himself, Jim Anus. Don't ask me. That's what he calls himself. Okay, Jim Anus, drop your channel. Levkung, he's here. He is here. And go ahead and drop your channel, family. FE Nation, another one. Drop your channel, family. At some point, Roger Ledwell should be here, and he may drop his channel if he is here, right? Level Plane Productions, how you doing, family? Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the Foundry. Sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. Have anything you'd like from the digital fridge. Just make sure you're good and nice, because the Foundry, it could be a dangerous place. These people, they go on the attack. So just be good, be nice, have a good time tonight. Have a good time tonight. Maria Walker, hey sis, good to see you. Good to see you. Maria Walker's in the house. Good to see you, sis. Dr. Bass Ackwards. Dr. Bass, same thing with you. Good to see you, family. He's left-handed, by the way, y'all. Dr. Bass, go ahead, drop your channel in the Foundry so we can have access to you. Dr. Bass also plays music, y'all, live. He doesn't fuck around. You know what I'm saying? He does Flat Earth, but he also plays live. So please tune into our brother, Dr. Bass. Even better, make sure that you sub to our brother, Dr. Bass Ackwards. Dr. Bass, it is good to see you. Always a pleasure to have you in the Foundry, sir. All right, so we are in form, I'm sure. Yeah, I know we're almost done. Yep, look at that. We made it, baby. We made it. We are at the bottom of the list. Okay, good to see you guys. And so we've got somebody in here. Brenda, what's happening? What's up? Levkung, what's good? What's happening? Good to see you. Levkung, welcome, sir. This show is about you. However, we are tuning in real fast, if you don't mind, sir,
Hey,
because what I have to say is important. Go ahead, Levkung. I don't want to step on your toes. Levkung.
yeah, how we doing?
Yeah, we're not bad. You wanted to
Hello,
say something real
how we
quick?
doing?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Uh, well, I can just go straight into it if you want.
Oh, well, before you did,
I'll
I
just
just
like
wanted
we're
to
starting with pleasantries and stuff like that kind of thing, like simple.
okay, I wanted to give Brenda the 5 minutes, say what she needed to say, and then and then we can continue on without having to see Brenda popping in and out for the whole night. So Brenda, what's up? You got something to say?
Well, you're gonna, you got really upset last night.
Brenda, you've got 5 minutes.
You got
It's
really
7
upset.
Brenda, it's
You're gonna
7:54.
unblock me.
Brenda, you're not blocked. If you were blocked, you
Yes,
wouldn't
you
be
are.
here right.
No,
Brenda.
I am blocked. I can only get on mobile.
Brenda, I don't know.
You don't understand how to use the software that you're using, right? I am blocked when I use the PC. I have to use my phone to get on, and I'm blocked in the chat. You sit there and claim to be open, and you have Globers blocked. So stop lying about that. You have many Globers blocked, right? And then you talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk, right? I'm here to educate you. I'm here to educate you about the shape of the earth. And all you do is run your mouth, but you got nothing. Vlad. You got nothing. You have no evidence, no proof, no nothing. Everything you said the other night was a lie, or else violent threats against flat
Oh,
globe Earth.
violent. Oh, that's what I do. Because
Yes.
what
Yes.
violent threats, Brenda? Go ahead.
You made
Give me-
threats
what do you
against
do?
Globers
No,
that if you
oh,
met them, they should get beat up.
I didn't say that if I meet them. I did not say that.
Yeah, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You said that
Okay.
that
So
if
Brenda,
MC Toon should get hit up the head, right? Not killed.
I
Not
didn't
killed
say
because
I didn't say that I was going to do that. I said if somebody
Oh,
sees them,
so,
that's what they should
yeah,
do.
that doesn't make it not a violent threat.
But Brenda, now you're lying because you said that I said that I was going to do that if I met him,
Yes,
Brenda.
when
You're
you
lying
yes,
now.
if you say
Brenda,
somebody should take care of this person, that's a violent threat.
Brenda,
Vlad.
you got
You
3
said somebody should take care of him, right?
No, Brenda, you know
Should
what?
somebody take care of me, Vlad?
Somebody should take care of you, Brenda.
Yeah.
You know
What should they
Somebody
do? What should they do,
somebody
Vlad?
should take you on
What should they
vacation.
do?
Take you on vacation.
Right?
Feed you
What
food, get a big
what should
giant
they
palm
do?
leaf. Should get a
Yeah.
big giant palm
No.
leaf and then wave it in front of you,
Right?
right? And then keep you cool because we're in summertime. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? The
Yeah,
summer
that's
is
not what you
tomorrow
said
is.
the other night. You said
The
somebody should
summer-
not. You
Brenda,
said
that's
you
what
made
somebody,
violent
Brenda, somebody should
threats
take care of you,
against
and that's what they should
Glover,
be doing.
right?
Brenda, that's
So
what they
this
should.
is
They
part of the problem: is you want
Brenda.
to talk big. You talk big, Vlad, but you're a little man. You're
Brenda,
a little man.
I'm a
You
little
have
man.
nothing. You're a
I have
little man.
nothing. Hey, I am. I'm a
You
little
do.
man. I am. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm a midget.
You
So I'm
have
short.
nothing. You have no evidence. You have no integrity as a person, as
You're
a
right.
man.
So
You're
Brenda,
without any integrity.
oh, no.
You
Brenda,
will not.
Brenda,
You
look, Brenda.
will not engage. You will not engage with discussing flat Earth with Globers. You will not do it.
Brenda, what's the discussion that needs to be had? What is there?
It's educating you about how the Earth is not flat.
Okay, so we're going to get education from what do you consider yourself again, Brenda?
A person.
Oh, what polarity?
I don't know what the fuck you mean.
You don't?
What?
Well, let's see.
Do you think
Brenda,
that
you've got 2 minutes. So
yeah,
here's
this
the
is
thing,
all
here's
you
the
can
thing,
do.
Brenda. No, I gave you 5
No,
minutes.
I'm
And you
all
sat
I have.
sat there, Brenda. You sat there.
All I have.
Brenda, listen. How are we going to take advice from someone like you?
Yes.
You don't know if you're a man or a woman. You
Actually, I do. I do, Vlad. I do, Vlad.
You do.
I do know.
Really?
Yes, I do. But that's
Brenda,
not.
Brenda,
Yes,
you
I
have
do know.
1 minute, but guess what?
But that's not the discussion.
Lying again. You
That's
don't know if
just
you're a man or a
you
woman.
shit.
Goodbye. This motherfucker is crazy. Doesn't understand if they're fucking going up or if they're going down. How do we take advice from somebody like that? Exactly. You don't. And you want to know, Brenda, this is exactly what I'm doing. I am blocking Brenda Creates. Goodbye, sir. Banned in East LA. Go ahead. Hey, you want to know something? I had to be fair. I had to allow that for a little bit because my thing is, family, I got you, family. I got you. We don't want to hear from that. I get it. But at the same time, we have to let you see how the globe functions, how the globe thinks, what they think logic is. They think that's logic. I'm like, hey, what's your polarity? Oh, I know who I am. Oh, if you did, well, would you fucking decide to fucking go out and throw oranges in your shirt and fucking act like you something that you're not? I don't think so, right? But that's neither here nor there. We're going to let that ride. Thank you for joining us, Brenda. Never again. Or maybe next time when you're in a different disguise. But go ahead and cook. Tonight you are our guest. Thank you for being here, Levkung. This has been a long time coming and a long time brewing. And I think you are well within your right to be here to do the things that you're doing to bring the education to the flat earth. So please, by all means, cook, brother, cook.
Yeah, thank you for having me. It's good to get like opportunity to get like to to explain my research in a way, you know what I mean, rather than like per episode and stuff like that kind of thing. It's like somebody could watch like from halfway through and maybe not get part of it or whatever and stuff like, because it's like there's a continuation between each episode, and it's kind of like I've done it in a way which kind of like, you know, it's kind of, you know, how it flows. So I often reference like previous episodes as I go along and stuff like,
Okay.
but to like glean over like the general essence of it and stuff is how we came from the trees. So like all the giant trees and all these kind of things.
Okay.
It started with watching Hangman's research, Hangman 1128. So that's the channel everybody needs to sub to. I've
Right,
got a
right.
link for it here.
Okay, go ahead.
Um,
You've got a wrench, so you could drop that in the foundry. So Hangman 1128, y'all. He does a lot of strange world, old world stuff.
it shows the biblical tree remains is this thing, which is really cool, you know. And in 2020, that's when I first watched it. It was one man, he posted a link to one of his videos in David Banner's channel chat.
Okay.
And it was like a 9-hour long video, and he said like, you know, if you can watch an hour of this, then you know it should have made effect or whatever and stuff like. So I started watching it and stuff, and
Okay.
that's it, you know, it weren't long, you know what I mean. It kind of struck a chord. It's kind of like exactly the same as like when I come to flat Earth, and you know, you see that first kind of proof and stuff like that kind of thing. It changes your perspective. It's like, oh, this is real. This is, you know what I mean. So you know,
Right.
so with the giant trees, we all saw like No Forest on Flat Earth, and that was really good. But I didn't find it as like definitive proof. You know, it was difficult to say like that was the thing which, you know, it was a good idea. I didn't know whether I could prove that or whatever and stuff, but Hangman did it. So Hangman
Mhm.
is worked brilliant. If people aren't sick, because I know he has got subscribers and stuff, so
Right.
it's in truth mode. There's a lot of people that have seen his work and stuff. But if you haven't, you know, I mean, check it out and stuff like that because it's mind blowing. You know, I mean, you're seeing alt rock and you're seeing how it breaks down, and you can see how tree uh, how the wood breaks down on trees when it's, you know, when it's decomposing and such, and it breaks up and it cracks up in these patterns, and it's the same as when you see it on mountainside with alt rock
Mhm.
formations and stuff. You can see alt wood grain in it and stuff like that kind of thing. There's a clip in that video where there's a piece which is kind of like broken, and you can see alt wood color underneath. You know what I mean?
Right.
So there's a lot to it and stuff like. It's really really good work. So
Okay.
that one, it was mind blowing, you know what I mean? And I were on Flat Earth Dudes channel at the time. That was a 24/7 streaming panel and stuff. I were on there for 3 years. I used to fall asleep at night time, get up in the morning, and come straight back on panel. So I'd be on there all day and stuff like that. Sometimes I'd nip off to go to the shop or whatever and stuff, but then back on panel and stuff like that.
Right.
So
So
they were good streams, you know, good fun and stuff like that.
right. Family, let me know if Lev, go ahead and do like a countdown from 5 to 1 if you don't mind.
I've got to be close to home now.
Okay, Levkung, your mic is choppy a little bit. But while you're fixing that, let me welcome my brother Disc Lord. Good to see you, fam. Good to see you.
I don't know if you can still. My computer is lagging. Shut down the browser. I'm just waiting.
Okay, we could hear you. It's good to see you. Good to hear you.
Okay, it's
Oh, we lost Levkung. Hold on in the meantime. TYC, what's good? Who's this?
Peace, this Ray. That's just my name on the on StreamYard. My name is not on the YouTube name.
Oh, Retin Ukiara. How you doing,
Written
fam?
on this is my name spelled backwards. My name is Netakure.
Netaku. Oh, okay.
So it's spelled backwards. Neta means divine, Khu means intelligent, and Ra the sun. It's my birth name. It's a Egyptian
It's
hieroglyphics.
Egyptian, right?
My uncle
Yeah.
gave me that name.
All right. Welcome, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Foundry. Welcome to the panel.
How
Let's
you doing?
go.
I wanted to ask you a question. I've been
Yeah,
watching you for a while. I was wondering what you think about this, right?
go ahead.
So I want to ask you a question about the circumference of the Earth.
The circumference of the Earth. You
Uh huh.
talking about in miles?
Yeah. The
Sure.
circumference of the Earth in miles
Close.
is
It's close to
24.
24.9, right?
Right. Okay. So how does things bigger than that fit inside that circumference?
How do
Far
things?
as
I'm
far
sorry.
as Eurasia is 21,400 miles or something like that. So that leaves 2,400 miles left. How do you fit any other continent on the planet if the Earth is 24,000 miles in circumference and Eurasia is 2,400 miles lesser than that, and Antarctica is 33 and
Uh, uh,
Which is
Netter, give me Netter, give me one setter, 1 second. Levkung, you're still choppy. You're still really choppy. Yeah, your comms is still really choppy.
all right. So maybe I'll reset phone.
Yeah, see if you could reset it real quick. That might fix it. All right. So, Netta, go ahead, man.
yeah.
Ask.
So can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we could hear you.
So if Antarctica is supposedly 33,000 miles in circumference, which is twice as big as this 24,000.
I think that's an
How are we
interesting
not?
number, though.
Yeah, but how are we not paying attention to that? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's their math, using their math against them. When they say the Earth is so big, and but you say it's 24,000 miles circumference, that's not that
Netta, I'll
big.
be honest with you. Netta, I didn't even know that. I didn't know how big Eurasia was. I didn't know how big Antarctica was. Um, I think that's interesting though. Like I didn't know these things.
Yeah, thank you. That's just things I be having a bunch of different things to dispute the
Yeah.
Earth, the debaters. When I ask them questions about their model first, before I even get into me explaining the model, I ask
Hmm.
them about their, you know what I'm saying? What
No,
they subscribe
absolutely.
to.
Absolutely. I tell you what, man, typically what I ask them is the easy stuff, right? Like level water, right? Level water, but if I'm discussing the circumference of the earth, of course, I'm going to ask them give me what the circumference is, but at the same time, give me the rate of curvature. You understand? Of course, everybody knows 8 inches per mile squared, right? Then now they're trying to move the goalpost by saying in degrees, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it doesn't matter because you see level the whole time until you can't see no more. That's because eventually the sky and the I don't know, did I lose you?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, eventually we like an artist would see it at a distance, the sky and the ground meet, and you can't see shit no more. You know what I'm saying? You just because of our angular vision, it's limited as human beings. Of course, with the proper equipment, we could see further. Nobody in the globe could come up with anything like that. This is why I let Brenda come on and cook. You know what I'm saying? And I let Brenda talk because it's so empty. And then it's like it gives me time to sit here and like make sure I got my pencils out, my paper, let Brenda cook, which is a total empty time. But
That's why
it
I wanted
doesn't,
to come on, because I
yeah,
wanted to ask her some questions.
oh, my bad. Brenda only has 5 minutes. That's all. We could take Brenda in micro doses. Some people can't even take Brenda in that much. You understand?
I agree.
And so after that person does what it does, then it's like, all right, your time is up. Today I had to subtract a minute because sometimes it's like, yo, I've had enough. And it's like, all right, that's enough. You can't even figure out your ass from your elbow or your penis from your whatever it is that you got down there going on, which you can't even figure that shit out. So you trying to teach people about the globe.
So
That
what
to
you
me,
think
that
about
doesn't
what
make
you
no
think
sense.
about the argument
I'm
that
sorry.
what you think about the argument I just
I think
presented?
that's interesting because I never thought about it. I never thought about that.
Right. So if you Google the Earth's circumference, it's gonna say the Earth is 24,000 miles in circumference, right?
Right.
But then you ask, okay, well, what's the circumference of Asia and Europe? It's uh 2,400 miles lesser than the Earth's circumference. So if it's only 2,400 miles lesser, where is it room to put all the other continents on their model? I don't
Exactly.
get it.
Especially with Africa.
and they're saying Antarctica is 33,000 miles in
1,000
circumference.
miles circumference.
How is it
Yeah.
that big? Like, how is it bigger than the Earth's circumference? That doesn't, and nobody can answer that question. I haven't got nobody to answer the question besides you just don't understand the Earth is just that big. No, you said it was 24,000 miles circumference, just like how you say we use your spherical
No,
geometry against you, where you
the
don't
globe
see
is
no curves.
24,000 miles in circumference. The equator is 24,000 miles in
What's
You're
circumference.
going
still
on?
bugged.
What's
Earth
happening
Balking.
right
is
now?
wider.
Hold on, hold on,
Ro-
hold on.
It's still
It's
robotic.
bigger.
Yeah, Levkung, your comms are like they're not the move right now. They're not good at all. You don't sound good at all. You sound very robotic. Yeah. Um, try pulling your mic out and then putting it back in, and then talk to me.
Or turn the volume down some.
Oh, let me turn your volume down a little bit.
And it can't be that. That's balking.
Okay,
It
right.
sounded a little better once he turned it down.
Lev, go ahead. Lev, go ahead. Nah, you still bad. Damn, bro.
You find the first portion of it fine. I wasn't back and started, and when you got count them, that's when it seemed to like really crack up.
Still
Bro,
ain't, still same
yeah,
thing,
you
brother.
sound like I don't know if you ever seen Max Headroom. You sound like Max Headroom from the 80s.
The clear but I'll try to make sense.
Sound like a Muppet.
Yeah,
The Muppet's parents.
yeah, man. Like, yeah, you don't sound good at all.
It's
Lev.
how the robot made sounds.
Yeah. Yeah, you're very, very choppy.
Was he rebutting what I said or something?
I don't know what he was saying. I
Oh,
couldn't hear it.
okay.
I
Because I
couldn't
kept
hear it.
hearing him say something about the Earth, and I could barely
Yeah.
hear him though.
So Lev's specialty tonight, we were going to kind of do a deep dive into magnetism, light, and the like, and the toroidal fields and stuff like that. Stuff that we do understand that there is a relation to the flat earth with those other phenomena, but we're not too familiar with. You know what I'm saying? So there are people that could speak that language to us, and they could kind of break it down and kind of help us along in this flat earth journey of ours, I think. So yeah, but nah, that's a really good I never thought about that, man. Because I had a dude, right? His name is Professor Phil. He's a globe person. And so what he says, because he doesn't want to go with the whole, he doesn't like going with anytime we say 8 inches per mile squared, he's like, that's not how you get the curvature rate. He's saying what you need to do is to do transcontinental measurements, right? So I'm like, what the fuck is that? Because I didn't know until yesterday. He's like, you got to go from one country on one continent to another country on another continent to another country on another continent. For example, you go from Paris, right, to South Africa to New York to Paris again. And then through there, you can get a proper curvature of the earth. And I'm like,
That's blasphemy.
that exactly. I was like, that's them moving the goalposts. Like at that point, I was like, nah, y'all done. Like, no, don't nobody want to hear that bullshit, man. It's bullshit.
The paper clearly says spherical proof geometry. On the paper it says spherical proof of geometry. So
Yeah.
geo is what the Earth, and metry is measurements. So they're
Hmm.
using geometric measurements to measure the Earth. But
Simple
we
as that.
have yet to get any curvature when you're seeing miles and miles away. You're seeing skylines and stuff like that,
You
and
don't
it
have any.
doesn't make any sense at all.
You don't have any curvature going head on. You don't have any curvature going from left to right when you have a plain horizon in front of you. You don't have any. You have none.
And the
And
funny
so,
thing about it is they always
uh,
talk about how, well, the flat earth, where's the edge at? And it's like, okay, so if a plane flying straight, which never accounts for curvature, they'll fly out of space then. Why the plane ain't flying out of space if you're saying, where's the edge of the earth? You're gonna fall off flat earth. Well, you're gonna fly off the globe if you fly straight then. You see how
well,
we can use the
man.
same argument?
Oh yeah, totally. And we've given these guys these arguments. Lev, welcome back, bro. Hold on a second. T. Lev, good to see you, man. How's everything?
Hey, how are you? Can you hear me all right?
Aye, aye,
No,
aye. We can hear you, but not good at all,
but
friend.
still
Not
balking.
good at all.
It's all the robot on.
Is
Yeah.
he? He not a troll,
Yeah.
is he?
No.
Oh, he having
Lev's
tech
been here
issues
for a
then.
while.
Oh, okay, he
Yeah.
having tech issues then.
Yeah, the show is on him tonight, right? The show is on him and his material. Now, Levkung, what I could do is oh geez, this is gonna be a little bit wild. I could get your stuff and we could play it, and then we could go from there. But
I could
say again.
I have a different chat like from there.
I can't make it out.
Like so if I go in there, I'll speak here. I'll text and I'll message and then you can play videos and stuff like that. So but it's just gonna be
Lev, dude.
I'll do it in chat.
Whoosh, you sound like you talking from the upside down right now, bro. Lev is in the upside down trying to talk to us like it's an episode of Poltergeist or something. Yeah, Lev, it's hard to hear you, homie. Yeah, you're gonna have to fix that, man. Let's see if we could get Levkung Shaolin stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we could get his stuff real quick.
Yeah.
Where's our sister
How's my
Heron
mic
song
level,
at?
by the way?
Your mic level sounds amazing, man. You sound
It's
good.
not too loud or too low
No,
or anything.
no.
Good. Good.
And T, you sound good too. Both of y'all sound good. It was just Levkung just couldn't nobody hear him, and then he just started to chop up. So let's welcome our sister Heron Song. She is a mod now. Welcome, Heron Song, to the mod world of things.
Welcome
Good
to the
see
game.
to see you, right? Okay,
Not
so
that
I'm gonna
kind of
type
game.
in Levkung Shaolin. We're typing in Levkung's channel. Where his shit at?
Yeah, isn't it called something different, or is it his name?
Levkung Fu Shaolin. Oh Lord, have mercy. Lev, if you in there, please drop your channel in the Foundry.
Do we have him in the live chat on the channel? Then we can open him up on the chat.
I don't know. Lev, do you have a Rumble even? Oh, brother. Foundry, somebody go ahead and drop me Levkung's Shaolin's channel, please. Flat Earth Outlaw. The Antarctica is the total shoreline of Antarctica is funny enough is
Oh, there he is.
33,000 miles. Another 33. Yeah, I thought that was totally interesting. Okay, Levkung, thank you very much. There goes Levkung's channel. All right, Levkung, I got you, bro. All right. So here we go. We've got Levkung's channel. Lev, is there anyone in particular that you want us to start out with first? Now, family, this is Lev's channel. Let me go ahead and I'm going to show it to y'all. All right. This right here is Lev's channel. Okay. And Lev, this right here is his channel. This is what it looked like. Lev, talk to me, man. Which one you want us to start? Maybe I need a new phone. Yeah. You gotta chill with that Metro PCS or that Cricket. You know what I'm saying? You can't be using that Cricket phone, man. So yeah, man. Something totally different because you started out okay, but then like it just went bad. So you let me know, Lev, which one you want me to start out with, and then we'll begin. Okay. So Walking Axel, while he's doing that, let me greet those of you in the Foundry. Walking Axel, welcome, sir. Good to see you. J.R. Hartley, welcome, sir. Heron Song, I think I said hi, but there's nothing wrong with saying hi 2 times. Rethink Inc. in the house. Good to see you, family. Rethink Inc. is in the house. Okay. Let me see. Who else? I saw some people in here. And our brother Netter. Netter is new to the Foundry live. You know what I'm saying? But apparently he's been here for a while, listening, watching, and stuff. Not necessarily partaking, but tonight's his first night partaking in the whole thing. And he wanted to challenge Brenda. Listen, Netter, let me tell you something. You'd be spinning your wheels. Okay, you understand? There is no trying to reason with that person. Like for real. Like we tried. Yo, even Bro Sanchez tried to reason with him, her, herm, whatever, and then he couldn't do it. He had to kick him off. He was like, I can't mess with it. You know what I'm Here we are. This is going to be Netta's first right here. We're going to start with this one, and then we're going to cook from there. All right. And this is Levkung's The Origin of Life. Let's start it out over here. Family, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, okay, Levkung, you already dropped it in the Foundry. Thank you. And here we go.
Part 1. So in this one, we're going to go deeper and kind of mix things up a little bit as well. There's a lot to add to it, but this episode is kind of like, it kind of ties off or ends the waves of light quite well as well.
Get into the tunnel, y'all.
What we're going to be looking at is vision. So, you know, in terms of light and that. So we spoke about the wall receiving the light, or you can go the cameraman behind the wall to see through it, and you can see like the horizon and what's on the landscape and stuff. Those clear pictures. We've also spoke about the tunnel being involved with vision as well. With Fibonacci spiral, which goes around it when the sunlight catches. And then we've also spoke about the droplet of water, which is attached to, well, whether it's attached to or not, you know, whether it's still got attached up water by a neck of water, or just separate, you know, like the droplet of water on the leaf. So, like, as that, how that works as, you know, how, for understanding the optics and vision and stuff. Like we spoke about, you know, it's got a curved lens, and that kind of like facilitates. I mean, we don't have like fisheye lens, that is, but we do have a peripheral vision, you know. So, I mean, when we see things straight. We don't have curved vision, but we do have perspective involved. So, so your peripheral vision is kind of important in that kind of way. So, you know, we're looking at this and we see this depth of color, you know, like a pupil. The pupil's dark, isn't it? It's got, you know, it's just like blackness. This shadow, basically.
Mm.
There's so much.
Another Fibonacci
I mean, with this
sequence.
I don't know if you can see it properly on the camera. You see the curl of a dark curl there.
Guys, and this is something that I'd mentioned on one of my first videos yesterday, because I did 2 videos. My first video, right? One of the things I spoke about was timing. Okay, so of course this is a big wave. I spoke specifically about picking up surfing while I was living in Hawaii. I know brothers don't surf, I get it, but listen, while you're out in Hawaii, fuck it, especially for as long as I was there, you might as well pick up the hobby. So I did, and then I learned timing, and then I learned how to power through waves when they came in, and they came in big, and I wasn't ready for it, right? But timing is one of those things that you learn when you surf, when to go out with the tide and then just ride that wave back in. You understand? Let's go with this thing.
I see, like it's folding in, and that shadow area is getting, well, it's becoming, it's too much water there, so I can't see much of a tunnel, you know. So how it closes in on itself and how it collapses. There's certain ways that it does it. Sometimes it's perfectly round. Sometimes it's, you know, like cat's eyes. Or I've got examples to show later anyway. But so we're looking at this. Now this is a little bit different because you're under the wave. But when you look at this part, it's just like this depth of blackness. I'm hoping my camera can pick it up properly. I think it is. It's just that, like I said, my screen's kind of glary, so I can't see it properly. But on my photograph, it's really dark there. It's like this specific spot. And zoom into it. Would that make it do it? So in that sense of it, like, it's created this tunnel like a telescope, and that when we've got a telescope, it's like it's kind of, the tube is kind of like all encased in it, apart from the lens area and the other end. so the tube part, you know, it creates this darkness. There's no interfering light, and so there's that aspect to it. But there's more to it as well. It's like, they say that your eyes are like the windows to the soul. So when you look into this, it's almost like the window to the ocean's soul in a way.
Okay. So looking at that black part, how is that? You see, and this is okay. And so this is the part that confuses me a little bit, right? I do understand that there are similarities. Like we understand that there are similarities, and then we could see the similarities. We, like, you just took out a conch shell, right? So we know with the similarities of the conch shell, with the nautilus shell, with the snail shell, with the cowlick in the back of your head. Oh, you mentioned an eyeball, but how does that? Where do they meet? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my question. And so, Levkung, I know you're listening. Damn, I wish you were here to talk about it. My thing is, where do they meet and how they're common? Is my question. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure somewhere in there we could talk about a toroidal field, but where do they meet and where do these commonalities come into play, right? Because we know that there is a commonality out there. Now, our question is, now, how do we relate that to the flat earth, and where do these things meet so we can then relate them? It gets to it, Vlad. Okay, my bad. I'm flapping my gums. Okay, got you. Roger. Thank you.
So we see on seashells, you see all these colors and how they kaleidoscope together and warp into each other, and you know how it all blends and gets caught in that rhythm. You know, it's like getting faster and faster, you know what I mean? It's like the waves turning and stuff. You know, it's like the water, we're just gonna like bouncing off the surface of water, the sunlight, sorry. And then the next thing you know, the sunlight will catch it inside the wave and then spiraling around it, almost like into infinity in a sense, like defying space and time and all that kind of thing. You see sunlight and water and froth and stuff, that kind of thing, like, but what it does to the light, it almost seems to affect time, doesn't it? You know, in that kind of perspective. I mean, there is time involved in this because you've got your Fibonacci spiral and stuff. You can see it, can't you, in a way? Like I pointed out before, but it seems to zoom in on the smaller parts. So that sense of perspective as well.
Okay. Yes. So I could, again, one of the things that I noticed with the wave is the curling, but yes, the timing of when to ride the wave. But I guess it's going to get into it. So I find this stuff interesting because I know we're onto something, but I don't know what. But maybe I should just let them cook. Nautilus shell again. Fibonacci golden ratio sequence again.
It's like a yin yang in the middle, almost. It's like one side of it, but all the colors, you see how it rushes into the center. And so you've got all, it's broken up. You see big patch of sunlight, darker area, sunlight again. It drags and drags and drags and drags, and then like it's all gets caught in the middle. So it's all light there, you know. It's like drawn, and it's like, you know, like all the mirrors have kind of pointed it down here in a way.
Is that what is that under?
Mirrors aren't very specific. We're going to point in order.
Say that again.
No, I was wondering what that was on. I didn't know if that was a Ferrocell or not. Okay, I can see it now.
Okay.
Directions and a sense and stuff.
My bad. Can I ask questions when I see you? Can I ask a question?
Yeah. No. Pause. Okay. Have me pause, and then ask all the questions you need. Absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay. Because I mean, I know one way of showing magnetism is using a ferrocell
Ferrocell.
or putting a magnet to a TV. You put a magnet up to a TV, it'll make that like spider shape, or they call it a Nazi the spider.
Yeah.
Like we can
Yeah.
literally see that and make a physical observation of it. It's not no
Yes.
mysterious thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We
Yep.
could literally use magnets and propel and propose. You know what I'm saying? That's like if
Exactly.
I can get like a Hot Wheel and put a magnet, two northern magnets, one in front of it at the top and one at the end, and it'll just keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll be pulling, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
From the propulsion.
Yep.
So that's probably one of the
Exactly.
things that we can't see, but we have other senses. We can hear, we can touch, we can smell.
Right.
So we can actually see it or feel it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, let's go ahead and
My bad.
no. That's good. That's good, man. Ask we gotta ask these questions. We gotta pause and ask the questions. Because nobody would know. And so I like to do that anyway, but let's let them finish.
So the smaller this gets, the mirrors keep reflecting, and it's like it goes in, and then that memory of water, it takes it with it, and it's like it's suddenly in the mind of the ocean, and then it repeats it on nature, on the sides of a fish or whichever else and stuff like dog's fur or all these things. You see how the light how it bends and stuff, kind of thing, as the ripples of the water. You see all the colours and bubbles and stuff that affect that colour. So you get it all on them snails and stuff. And eye colours,
Eye colors.
I think I've mentioned that before, but we'll get back to that. Yeah, and shadows as well, because that contributes to it when you see them on snails. So you see sunlight creeping in.
So my question, real quick, is I wonder, Lev, do you think the dark part of the eyeball is like the dark part of this wave, like at the bottom of the wave? Underwater? Is that one of your theories? I think you might have mentioned the dark part that you took pictures of underwater and stuff, right? Is that one of your theories? Is that dark part underwater is kind of like the dark part of our eyeball? But I'm not stealing style. I'm not stealing anybody.
I
Say
call it a dark bar, a black hole. The dark
black
part of your
hole.
eye is like a black hole. It takes in light.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So like when you get a whirlpool
Right.
in the ocean, it makes that centrifugal shape.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a good question. I want to hear what he got to say about the question you just asked.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's not a bad way of looking at it too. And what's wild is that we have the dark part of our eye, but then we have that thing in the North Pole, right? Freaking Rupus Negra, and apparently it does that whirlpooling in the middle. So it's like an eyeball as well. And then instead of like you have a whirlpool in the middle, either it goes in or it comes out, kind of like a breathing motion. And does it take in
Right.
light?
Inhale,
Does
exhale.
it
I like that. Yeah.
right? Does it take in light or does it put out light? Because we have a sun, or we have what a resulting sun, and we also have a resulting moon. So are these? So is it light coming in and
Yeah.
then being
Yeah.
like coming in from Polaris, and then is that then what the whirlpool is getting? Is it intercepting the light from Polaris, and then as a result you get the sun and you have the moon at the same time? There are more. Okay, yes, Vlad. There are more later episode series. The dark is also like the mind. The dark is also like the mind.
I would say I would
Consciousness.
subscribe to that part where you're talking about being like the point of creation, where things are being, where everything is happening at. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right.
So uh the water is diamagnetic, so it can repel or whatever, what have you. So by it repelling or having the central point, which is the North Star, and the North Star creates the sun and moon, which is the negative and positive. So the
Right.
negative and positive going around the magnetic field creates the pushing and pulling, like you said, the breathing, the inhaling, and the exhaling.
Right.
So I kind of subscribe to everything's happening at the
At
center
the
vortex and then
Yeah.
being projected out. So the sun, the actual sun, is at the center of the Milky Way, because the Milky Way is like a siphoning
Right.
straw. So
So
at the
so it's
center,
almost like it's almost as if the Milky Way is like a bunch of bubbles or whatever have you.
yeah, it's creating it. So when the energy creates, so the sun that we see is not the actual sun because it's being projected, like how
Right.
a disco ball may reflect it. Then you have a bunch of little other disco balls reflecting. So
Right.
being
Right.
on our arc of our meridian, and our meridian on the arc of horizon, on each slice of the pie, we're seeing our own sun being at how our eyes work from things
Mm.
with our eyes being sucked in and projecting from the back of our mind and coming outward. So at the center vortex, everything is being created, and then we're seeing the inverted. Like when you look at the
The,
sky is like an
right.
invert of a parabolic. Like you ever seen a miroscope?
Well, I see what happens with a glass when you
Okay,
send
so
light through it and then it flips it. It flips the
yeah.
image.
So let me give you another perspective on the parabolic perspective. When you
Mm.
get a miroscope, you can get you a miroscope, and hence mirror is Maru.
A
Mirror
mirror.
mouse Maru. So it's
Right.
MIRA miroscope. When
Hmm.
you put the miroscope is shaped like it has a top and a bottom, and it's shaped like maybe like a sort of like a UFO a little bit, how it
Right.
got the shape. So if you put the object at the center inside the parabolic mirror and
Right.
close it at the top, that object is going to project at the top, and you will touch it but you can't touch it, like you'll think it's there. It looks
Oh,
like it's
it's
there.
like a hologram.
Yep, just like a hologram. So that's the nature of our realm doing. Like you can look up this experiment now. You can pull up a science
Myra.
experiment. They put a pig at the center of the miroscope, and then you will see the reflection of the pig on the miroscope, and you will think that that's actually the pig. But I need to
What?
pay attention to, does it invert? Like is it backwards or forward? I haven't really paid
Right.
attention to that part because you know how you get water and you pour it in a glass and then you put a paper behind it. The arrow
Yes,
will
and then
turn the other way.
it
You
right,
see what
it
I'm saying?
flips it totally up 180 degrees all around, right?
Right. So I was just wondering when
Myra. Scope.
the actual object being in the parabolic situation, is it forward or backwards when it projects? Because if you look
Right.
up a miroscope and anything you put in the center of that miroscope, the
Mhm.
object gonna project on the very top. And it looks just like it, like it's not no distortion or nothing. You would think that's the actual object, but
Really?
it's not the source. And that's at the center of the miroscope.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And like
Huh.
you said, it's a bunch of mirrors. So that's the same thing that was happening with our sky when we look up.
You know,
As
and
above, so below.
so that's funny that you say that because the reason what you're saying seems so relevant is because we've done the experiment where we've sent the balloon up. You know what I'm saying? And anytime you send the balloon up with the camera, of course, the realm is flat, right? It's a flat plane. But while the a balloon is doing its rotation, just looking around, right? 360 degrees all around it, what do you see? You see the sun, you see the moon. Sometimes you see the moon. Sometimes you might not see the moon, right? Depending on the cycle. You see the sun or you might see the moon. But when you see the sun, it's not the sun that we see in the clouds. You understand what I'm saying? It's is it the I'm wondering, is that a reflection from Mount Meru or is that a projection from wherever? You know what I'm saying?
Actually, one more time, because I kind of say it one more time.
So the sun that we see in the clouds is what we see in the clouds, right? Like we'll
Exactly.
see the right what we see in the clouds. But then when you send that balloon, because we've done it a million times, we've
Uh-huh.
sent the balloon up, right? And with the balloon being up, it's got the camera on it, it's up for miles and miles, and then it could see around it. So of course we see the realm is flat, but what do you see in the sky? You see the sun, and sometimes you might see the moon, depending on what the moon's phase is. So my question then is that moon a reflect or is the moon and the sun reflected from what's being projected in the middle of the earth, or is it a projected sun and moon from wherever?
The reason why I think it's a projected, because when we look in the sky, we see a two-dimensional object.
Right,
Am I correct? Do we see a
Yeah.
sphere or do we see a two-dimensional object, which they say that the moon rotating, but we never seen the other side of the moon.
right,
They say it's a dark side. We never seen it if it's supposed to be rotating. And the sun, which looks like a two-dimensional object, you never can see both standing in the moon and be like, oh, it looks just like a sphere. It's always a
right.
two-dimensional. So when you get
Yes.
a projector, like we used to be in school back in the days, we had the old school projectors.
Yeah, yeah,
When
a
you
little
put that
Kodak joint.
when you put the source under the film under the projector and it projects on a wall, a
Right.
two-dimensional wall, you get the
Yes.
same effect.
Effect. Mm.
So it's like it's more so of a projection. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Of
So
the source.
so my question is it a projection from the sky, or is it a projection from up above on down, and it's being screened through the clouds, or through a layer or atmosphere, or is it being screened so we can see it, or is this something that's being projected? Because we have to remember, right? Like, I'm looking at it maybe from a perspective of not only what I could see, but also from what we've seen model wise and what we've been taught, right? And what we know so far. Polaris being the center of everything, right? Is Polaris shining on down, or is Polaris the result of something shining up and striking something and letting you see that Polaris is there? You understand? And
I
then you
totally
have the
understand.
sun and you have the moon. Are these results of something, or are they where the sources of light begin, and then they're then projected down onto the earth?
Yeah, I think everything, like I said, happening at the point of creation, which is at Mount Meru, and the
Mm-hmm.
center of vortex is happening there. So I really strongly feel that is being projected on the strength of two things.
Mm,
When we look at the moon, we can see the sky. Remember earlier you said, how come we see the clouds
mm-hmm.
right there through the sun, like through that projection, because it's a
Right.
local object.
Yes.
So being projected, you see the moon, and
Okay.
we always see the black sky behind the moon and the blue.
Yes.
The moon takes on whatever shape is behind it.
Yep.
So there has to be some sort of projection, or you say, or holographic nature. Just like I told you with what I told you with the with the sun and the
Mm-hmm.
moon, right? So remember I told you about the miroscope? When you
Mm-hmm.
put the when you it's a video of them putting a frog and a pig in the miroscope.
Mm-hmm.
When you put the actual object in the center and it projects, when I use a laser, don't you know the laser acts, it doesn't go through it acts like it's an actual physical object because that's holography. So if I get
So
a laser on the object that's not even there and put a laser on it, it's gonna be on it like it's the actual object. So that's what you when you go back to saying the sun and the clouds, they're like the projections seem like it's physical.
right, right,
Because
right,
you
right,
see
right, right.
when things touch it, it looks like it's being touched or being not necessarily passed through, but it looks like as if
It
it's
looks
being touched.
tangible. It looks
Yes,
like a
yes,
solid
exactly,
object. It
exactly.
don't look like faint, like a ghost or nothing like that. It looks like whole.
If you share your screen, you can pull it up right now and see what I'm saying. Pull up a miroscope, and just check it out.
Hold on. We're gonna go right back to the movie real quick, but we're just gonna pull up what a miroscope is, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop that in here.
Yeah, I just want you to see it for you, so you can really have
Myroscope. Yeah, yeah,
a
just like you
vision.
said. Yes, I've
MIR,
seen this before. Yes.
right? And you see how it's
Yes,
at the
yes,
center, and
yes.
it looks like it's a physical object though.
Yeah,
And if you get a
very.
laser and put the laser on it, it's not gonna go through. It's gonna be like it's physical.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and let me show y'all this, man. Let me show y'all this. Miroscope. This is what it looks like, y'all. That's what it looks like. Let me get us off of here, so just in case
Look how it's shaped,
too much.
like
But
a what is called a toroidal field with the top red shift, blue shift, up and down, the top and bottom with the mirror reflection.
yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh
Or a
Lord, that
mushroom or a UFO.
yes, yes.
Yeah,
And
kind of a
I
mushroom.
think Somebody showed a mushroom cloud yesterday and used that as a reference.
Yep.
It is Myra. So it sounds like he's saying mirror scope, but no, it's Myroscope. And there it is.
Maru.
Look at this motherfucker. Look
Is
at that. Would you
what's
look at
happening
that?
at Maru?
Look inside it. Look at
Right.
the what
Look.
we got there.
Look at the reflection. Look at how it's bouncing off. We've seen this before.
Masonic symbol.
Yes. And also, this is the hexacursonal. This is the hexadirectional, the hexacurse, the hexi. Guys, okay. So let me slow it down a little bit. This resembles, okay, let me see if I could zoom in.
Don't forget the dielectric plane of inertia in the middle.
Yes.
And the red shift at the top, blue shift at the bottom.
Okay, so the dielectric plane of inertia in the middle, it almost sounds as if it sounds like a dielectric. It sounds like a resistor, but at the same time, the transmitter kind of functioning the way it would in a capacitor. I know that sounds like a lot, y'all. Just bear with me. But here it is. Right here.
Instant illusion maker. Look at that picture out on the left.
That's a dope picture how you pull up the side too. I never looked at it like that. That was very dope how you did that. But and go to the video where they can actually see the frog, so they can see it's actually look like a real object.
There's a video in here too.
Yeah, it's a video. They have a video for it.
Oh, guys, we've seen this before.
I think maybe my screen's frozen or something because
I can't see nothing.
Y'all can't see this?
Anything. I just see the picture still.
Right.
Search.
Y'all don't see this?
No, I only see the Google. It says you are searching for Myroscope, and you got that little physics demonstration on the right.
Oh man, hold on, y'all. Oh my God, hold on.
We cooking? Are we cooking?
Yo,
cooking, my brother?
Yes. Hold on. Can y'all see this right here? Where it says skulls in the skies?
I don't work with cooking on another level for a second.
Yeah,
he's back down. He's back down now.
I'm taking this off, and now we're on Skull in the Skies. I'm gonna give this to y'all, family, and then I'm gonna let y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this up. Give me a second. Hey, Levkung, we're gonna go ahead and we're continuing with what you got as well. This is just to supplement what you presented us with, and it's going along with your movie. So please don't feel discouraged. Here, guys, this is what we're looking at right now, right? This is the page that we're on right now. And with what our brother Netta just mentioned to us is a really good point, man. A really, really solid point. I had to listen, and you had to say it a few more times just so it could just so I could kind of get it. So right here's the mirror scope, and you see this dude's finger going right through this bitch. Look at that. You see, it's obviously that's not the real thing, but it's just an example. And okay, this is what you were talking about, the demonstration, right? This right here.
Right.
Okay.
You wouldn't know the difference unless you touch it. Look how it really looks.
Oh.
That's us projecting our conscious down in the earth realm.
Oh. Dude, it's a fucking eyeball.
There you go.
This is an eyeball.
There you go. See? That's why I brought it up. There you go.
And look underneath it. So even, oh my God. Yo, look at this thing, y'all. Even so, you have a dielectric plane of inertia. That would serve as this thing right here would probably be it, because it's what this fake pig is standing on. Meanwhile, you got the real pig, or whatever that thing is. It's on a totally different schedule. It's flipped right upside down. But in the middle, you have something, right? Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Maybe you guys knew about this. Did y'all know about this?
I've seen this before, actually. It's just a long time ago.
When I brought it up, nobody knew about it.
Yeah, I didn't remember.
Like probably a year,
I didn't know
2-3 years ago.
Myroscope.
Oh.
Because they call it a parabolic something else.
As call it above, a parabolic. So that's below. As within, so without.
There you go, brother. There you go.
Oh,
the nature is a universal law.
It is.
There's a physical pig in the bottom of that
if you can't create a macro on a micro scale, You shouldn't subscribe to it. Micro, macro. You should be able to
Yes.
recreate on a micro scale what something doing on a macro scale.
Yes. Which same thing with the globe. You should be able to recreate that.
And they can't. They
And
can't
it
recreate
can't
nothing.
be
They just got
done.
explanations, excuses, and numbers. They always be like, okay, what's the math of the numbers of the math? I'd be like, okay, what's the equation of riding a bike?
Yeah,
I get on the bike and ride it. I don't have a math equation for riding a bike or driving a car.
exactly.
So stop trying
Yep.
to sound all smart.
Exactly. And look at this right here. Reflection. The law of reflection. What you put out or is what you put in is what you get out. The same thing.
What you put
This
in
is
is
a
what you
law.
get out. I
It's
like, see,
what
that was
you get
perfect with us
out.
fire.
This is
Woo!
it right here. It's just a physical and a mathematical, in this sense, right here, representation of it. But they put it in pictures clear as day. And then this thing looks like it gets diffracted in a liquid or refracted in a liquid. Refracted, not diffracted. Diffracted, the object goes around, or the light goes around, passes around the object. Refracted, because these two terms get confused often, folks. Refracted looks like the light kind of breaks into its individual components, or it slows down, and it shifts. In this instant, it shifts, hitting a
Yep,
different medium.
refraction. And
Yeah.
tell Wolfchild he don't know what he talk about. He said Flat Earth Nation agreed the moon is physical and gets its light from the sun, which is very fallacious.
Yeah,
That is not
exactly.
true.
FE Nation, we don't know. Wolfchild, we don't know, man. Like you're putting physical properties on something like nobody knows what the fuck we doing, man. Like we really don't. So putting these claims out there, right? Like we could rock with this right now because we're starting to see a lot of these similarities. But to say that the moon and the sun is physical objects that are tangible is absolutely it's fallacious. Yes, that's the right word.
And saying the moon gets its light from the sun. No,
From
the
the sun.
moon has its own light. I don't
Yeah.
like referencing the Bible, but it says the moon was a lesser light. A lesser light means its own light. The moon is cooler. The moonlight is totally different from the sunlight. It's not even the same. So that he's
Yeah.
wrong about that. And it's
Oh my
not physical
goodness.
because how can you see the star? And don't the Islam flag got the crescent moon with a star in behind it? How do they see that
Yeah.
star
That's the
through a
flag of
solid
Turkey.
object? How
Yeah.
you gonna see a star through a solid object? How
That's
you gonna see
right.
a sky through a solid object? Like, come on, let's be for real.
Yeah, family. I'd say that's the telltale right there, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like we have these things right in our face. We're not stupid. We're not crazy. So let's take a step back for a second. That's a perfect point, T. You know what I'm saying? Because we have the crescent moon, and then you got a star right in the middle of that motherfucker.
How is that possible?
It's not.
And you
It's not
see
if
how
it's solid.
you had that picture with the frog. Go back to that picture you had just now with the frog up. You sit there and claim what the frog doing? One facing one way and one facing the other way, inverted. You see how it's inverted?
Yep.
The frog on the ground, the actual frog is facing one way, and the image is facing another way. That letting you know it's an inverted image.
Somebody got
That's out of nature we
Yeah,
do.
sorry
Someone
to
got a show
interrupt.
in the background.
Somebody got Tootsie in the background talking right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It sounds like Brenda. Somebody got Brenda in the background talking. Tootsie in the background cooking. Just you think you know.
Everything you said.
I want all the smoke.
Yeah. See.
I'm right. That's what I'm here for. All the smoke. Bring your globals. What y'all got to say? Let's do it. I got way more questions. Let's
Netta,
start
do
with
you
them
got
answering the circumference and questions.
Netta, do you have a channel?
Yeah, I got a channel called Retin Vision, but I ain't put no vision videos yet.
Netta, drop your
Retin
link.
Vision.
Netta, drop your link.
Who's playing Brenda?
Yo, who's
I
playing
appreciate-
Brenda in the background? Somebody got Brenda. Somebody put Brenda off. There we go. Thank you. We've had enough Brenda today. We gave Brenda a chance, and that was it.
Now Brenda had 5 minutes with that
Oh,
replay. The replay
Yep.
made it 5 minutes now at least.
Hey, I appreciate the love, brother. I've
Oh,
been studying for a while, so I was working on my page, but I get on
oh,
other people's shows and I do my thing, and they always ask me when I'm gonna come out on my page. But I just like the debate, and I'm a truther, man. You see
hey,
what I'm
there's
saying?
nothing. Listen, man, we need as much of this education as because we still trying to figure things out, man. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate this. This is really good because we're seeing the similarity. Like we see this stuff all the time, and then it's like we know there's something to it. It just needs to be properly articulated. You know what I'm saying?
When you asked about the eye, that made me think straight about that. When you said the black eye, what it in the center of your eye, what it do? That's why I brought up the parabolic mirror because it's
Yes.
recreating the same image. It's doing the
That's
same
it.
thing.
And they show there's an image, Descartes. What's his name? Freaking Descartes, the freaking French philosopher, mathematician dude. He went ahead and he understands this principle to a T. You know what I'm saying? He even figured out that our eyeball functions the same way. I think it's Rene Descartes. You guys might have heard of him. If you guys have done logics and stuff like that in high school math and everything, you learn about Descartes and his philosophies and shit. So yeah, he understood these principles so well. He basically replicated this. But over here, guys, I want y'all to take a look at this. Y'all see this right here? Y'all see this shit right here? I'm gonna show y'all something. Don't go nowhere. Okay? Do not go nowhere. Let me get us up here real quick. I'm gonna stop that screen. Let me show y'all something. All right. This is why, look, I know Mikey Smith got his stuff going on. Cool. It is what it is. But he took, I feel, one of the most important pictures. Okay. And it's so important that we talk about it. Hold on. I'm about to go there, y'all. I am about to go there. There's that. And then I got one more thing before I go there. Hold on. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Like, yo, we cooking. Like, y'all going to see this and it's going to blow your top off. It is going to blow your top off. I promise you. I promise you. There it is. Boom. Okay. So present.
Hold on to
Boom.
your tops.
Hold on to your tops, y'all. So this is Mikey Smith's picture. Okay. This right here is his depiction of the star Sirius. Do y'all see that? You see that, Disc Lord Netter? Y'all see that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's him. He took a picture of this in October of 2020, November, excuse me, of 2023. Right? He got the star Sirius looking like this.
Oh yeah.
You see this? You see it's got, and I'll even zoom in and I'll do a little bit more with that. You got a lot of people out here talking shit about his picture, saying it's damaged. It is aberration of the camera and all that, like all kinds of nonsense. Like, nah, this is a legit no shit picture. There is aberration with pictures, but this ain't one of them. You understand? Let me get back in there. Hold on, and let me zoom in so y'all can have a better view of this thing. So this is his picture right here of the stars. This is the star Sirius, y'all. Okay. If you look, it's got a bottom that kind of replicates what's going on up top.
Yeah.
And when you see it live, he shows it, he records it live too. It's not as if, you know what I'm saying, he didn't do this thing live. Let me see if I got a live version of it
Looks like a
where he
fountain.
recorded it.
And it's not a physical object.
It
It's a
is not a
luminary.
it is look, it is a luminary. It is not a physical object. Exactly. Hold on. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it. Now I want to show y'all this. Hold on. I can't find the video. Once I come across the video, I'll send it y'all's way. Hold
It
on.
looks like a torus field. It looks like a torus field with the
Yeah.
with the center vortex
Yeah,
making it
the
in the middle, and then the top, the red shift, blue shift. Look at the blue and the red shift.
yes.
Yo, this is crazy, bro.
It's crazy. This dude's a flat earther. I kind of don't get along with him. That's neither here nor there. If you take a good picture, like, I'm gonna fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? And I feel it's necessary that we talk about it. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Exactly. And that's another way
This
how I be winning my debates, because I ask a person, brother, do you have a telescope? No. So how you gonna debate me about the planets and stars, and you don't even look at them with your own eyes? You just going off CGI pictures. You don't look at them yourself?
Bro, this is it right here. That is that frog picture.
Whoa.
This
Wow.
is the unicursal star, the unicursal hexagram. This is basically what what's his name would use it. Aleister Crowley and them would use it. That's it right there. And a lot of times you'll find it with this little, it's like a flower of life. And you see this flower of life, you see how it's in the middle? I'm going to show you something else. So
And you
keep
see masculine and feminine energy right there.
yes.
The triangle
Yep.
down is the woman and the
Triangle.
triangle up is the man.
Yep. Yep. So hold on. Oh my goodness, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna jump off that. So
You
take a
cooking,
look at
Iron. You
that.
cooking right now. That's
Take a
fire,
look at
bro.
right. Take a look at that shit in the middle. That little flower pattern in the middle. I'm gonna show y'all something. Hold on. Let me stop that. I'm gonna present. Hold on. Ay. How I get to this thing? This thing's a pain in my butt. There we go. Hold on. Damn, come on, man. This thing. Bet. Boom. There it is. Oh my gosh. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Check this out. Right here. That's it.
And you know what else that's showing? That's showing the past of the luminaries.
That's exactly what it is.
One Mercury, one Jupiter. Every path of each luminary. That's what that's. All of them make different paths, and that's how they wrote. Yup, that's fire, fire. And that's what they talking about. That thing in the middle. That shamrock or whatever you just had in the middle.
Yes,
That's
that's that
exactly what they're
flower.
saying.
This is that flower.
You got your third eye booming right now, G.
Dude, like you see it, it's like I don't know, like yesterday, this is the first time I've seen something similar to this. I've never seen this one, so I wanted to show everybody because I think this is one, they say that this is the one that Cassini made. Cassini, I guess, was a cartographer back in the day, or an astronomer back in the day. Excuse me, he was an astronomer. He also has a satellite that they claim is named after him, right? Cassini, and like he made this, so he understood how the luminaries traveled about up in the sky. He made this, he created this, and it looks like he used a spirograph to make this. You could do this by yourself with the spirograph. You could do this by yourself, and look, ultimately, this is what the luminaries do after all their cycles. This is exactly what it looks like. And then Mikey Smith's star, right? Its star on its own doing what it does, its own as above, so below. You got that thick band of light in the middle, right? And then you've got that unicursal star. This is absolutely crazy. Let me share one more time. Smith's joint. I'll share it one more time. And guys, when he did this, it's not like he took pictures and it looked like this. No, I'm not saying that. But when Mikey Smith took those pictures, not even took those pictures. He videoed the stars doing this. He videoed them. Okay? He videoed them and he didn't know what the fuck he was looking at. Just being real, he didn't know what he was looking at, but he videoed it. He figured it was important enough to witness and get and video capture. He slows it down, and then these are how he breaks them out, right? He splits them up into their individual, I don't know, frames, components, I guess. I don't know. But he broke them out into their individual frames, and this is what he came up with. Oh shit, I didn't even show it to y'all. My bad, y'all. I'm over here hogging it all up. My bad, family. Right here. This is it. This is what he came up with. Slowing it down. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Levkung, my bad, man. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna put your thing. We're gonna put your thing back on, B. My bad, man. But I want to show the unicursal star one more time. I want to show that one more time. And also, I want to kind of give that to y'all so y'all can have it. So, family, here it is. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Okay. So let me copy that and I'm going to drop that in the Foundry. There it is. Boom. You guys have it now. So that's it. That is that star. That is that, which Mikey took a picture of, that we're looking at with the frog and stuff like that. Like, let's go back to the frog. Like, look at this pattern closely, right? Look at this pattern closely. I'm going to get out of that. Okay. Boom. I'm getting out of that. And then we're going to go right into this. My goodness. This is just outrageous. Like, I don't even, God damn it. Like, this place is so fucking strange. That much I know. I don't even I don't even know this here it is. This is it. This is it. That's it. This is it right here. And they understand the effect. Look at this thing. The mirror scope. This is it. This is the inside of it. They understand how it works. They understand how it functions, right? Then you get the opposite effect. Obviously, it looks like. I hope you guys could see it. Can you guys see it? Y'all can see it, right? Did I lose y'all? I hope I didn't lose y'all.
Nope, I was muted.
Okay, okay.
I see it.
All right. Okay. You and T, y'all see it? Bet. Okay. Wow. There it is right there. And then it looks like you're getting the opposite effect on the other side, right? As the image and the light comes in, everything else just seems to go on automatic. And then you get a result. And then here it is taking place. The unobstructed image. Boom, right here. Object right there. And then everything else happening on the inside. My God. Look at this thing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. It's like regular world right here. Bizarro world happening right there. On earth as it is projected in heaven. Isn't that strange? On earth as it is in heaven. Just like the dang Lord's Prayer.
Good eye, brother. You got a good eye for this one, bro. This is fire. Look at the shape. It's just like the shape you just brought up. You're
Yes,
making
that's
the
it.
same shape of the bouncing off the mirror. That's just crazy.
Yep.
Wow.
Boy, they have a way with. All right, y'all. All right. Yes, yes, guys. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put Lev's joint back. I apologize. My bad. My bad. My bad. Let's go ahead, man. Stop. Don't be putting no eggplants in there, y'all. Ew, y'all nasty. Don't be putting no eggplants in there. Y'all crazy. What y'all doing? Lev, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna let you cook, man. We're gonna let it cook. My bad. Man, there was so many similarities automatically. Maybe we should have just let it do its thing and then presented everything. Damn. But that was amazing. Wow.
Appreciate you, brother.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
anytime, man. Anytime.
See, we're fine. You know what I mean? We just balance them, and suddenly it's gone into this loop. So you see, same color. See, normally the beach, the
Bill.
beak.
Never call it.
Similar word to beach, and it's similar color, similar name, almost. The beak is usually in terms of like the sand color and all that kind of thing. So maybe it's sunset, you know. So like the sunset, and you just got the sun left, and you know, I mean, the shadows on the beach. So there's no light on it. So it's not really picking up the color of the sun or whatever. So it might be a mountain in way, say, you know.
Netta, do you have a YouTube? I asked you already, but if you do, go ahead and drop it in there for everybody if you don't mind. Or you could put it in our private chat and I could give it to everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. put it in the private chat, and then I'll send it to everybody else in the Foundry. So,
but the ocean can see it, so it's catching some of the light in the Fibonacci spiral. It's like spilling down there, kind of thing, as the wave is going that way, because it's like the water's dragging back into the wave, isn't it? As you can see even more there. See, generally it's like yellow all the way to the end, isn't
it?
Get more of a spiral on that one, which we've shown that before, but it's really difficult to find other examples of it. You know, we should put more pictures of that. So when you can see it there, you can see how it's bent around and it's caught in that coil. It's like just one stream of it constantly going round. So the shape, it goes up and gets smaller. So when you look at it from top, I've been making that example of like inverting the image. So you're looking down a tunnel, you know what I mean? But it's kind of opposite, isn't it? Like you say, it's going up. So that's on the surface though. But on the inside, you can see it goes in. So it does get smaller, you know? So from the bottom, you are seeing a tunnel. It's just that you got more lines on the front, so you can see that kind of example and stuff like that. Oh, bright that one. Because there's two ways of thinking. There's seeing it as it is, and then there's like the negative space way of looking at things as well. And it's like you got the tunnel of a wave, but it's like, is that you're looking at the negative space, like the hole which is in the tunnel, or the water that makes the tunnel. So yeah, from the Fibonacci spiral, when it spins so fast, it's creating a beam of light like this, a ring of light, sorry. So this guy again, yeah. So a pupil dips out. I've seen it on some creatures, maybe amphibians, maybe. I think it almost separates into two.
Wild. The thing looks like a Rorschach print, but this is wild. How it just mirrors itself over here.
Yeah.
We've seen.
You see?
Yeah,
Jeez.
moths and butterflies, they do that.
My Lord. And shout out to JJ. Thank you for the 20, brother. Thank you for the Cash App. Shout out to JJ in the house. Make sure you sub to our brother JJ's channel. And it's JJ. Even though it's Justin Johnson, it is JJ in YouTube. So make sure you shout him out. You big him up. You sub to JJ's channel, family. Sub to JJ. JJ's in the Foundry, y'all.
We've seen similar moths with like the shape. So it's a spiral of a wave, isn't it? You see light catching onto it and stuff. And then it's like eyes. And then the rest of it is like the ocean. You see each wave coming over. And these are like your teeth, your gums. That kind of continues into like a smile. And you see teeth better on that one. You see waves a bit better as well, actually. It's kind of like time-lapse splashing. Eyes are more around her. You got all that light that's gone inside it as well. As soon as that as an example like this, you got a wave falling over, it's like the brow, and you got your eyes, the depression for where your eyes would go. If we mix everything up together, like the beads and the tunnel, and add the science to what it's taking from this, it kind of contributes to it. All the froth, so all your nose will breathe it all in, see all air going up into there, and beneath your mouth, it's like all churning all sand up. And this is your bottom jaw or your tongue, you know, all that kind of stuff, like dragging all food back in. And that's your hair. Alt spray. See your teeth digging into the ground, and it's kind of like all that black area is the water dragging back, and that's your next row of wave, which would be like your bottom teeth, I suppose. You got these lines as well, which seems to be like suitable for your nose in a way, and then your eyes, obviously.
Look at that. Look at that thing.
Side view. Or thinking more like on fish, and you got like the stripe going along it, or you know, whatever picture. You see all water rushing back and stuff. So it's like just one, you know what I mean, rather than put together. So like on a fish, you're only seeing one side, whereas where a moth, you can see both wings, kind of. So we've got one of these. I don't know what it's called. I think like micro life and stuff. And the significant thing that we're thinking about is, oh, its eyes look like snail shells. You know them really small snails that you find on the beach sometimes. Sometimes like transparent as well.
RG, actually, that's a really good point. That's a really good point that RG brings up. Is when you look at the that's a really good point. Kind of like when you put your hand in a vat full of soap suds in water, obviously, and then you pull your hand across the water. You have two equal but opposite effects simultaneously, right? You get those two whirlpools on both sides of your arm cutting through the water. You know what I'm saying? You have that same effect taking place on the butterfly as well. I hope that makes sense. Give me a second. I guess I'll go back to it and I'll kind of talk about it. There it is. There it is. So you see that butterfly right here, right? Let's go ahead and let's pretend we're running our arm through the middle of this thing. If we run our arm through the middle of this thing, boom, this way, or actually it looks like it might be coming down, right? If it's coming down, boom, then you'll have a spiraling effect over here. It's like little whirlpools going on, right? And then the same thing would happen here, but in the opposite direction, because your hand is just cutting through there, and it's like leaving. I forget the name of that thing. I think it's the Coriolis effect, right? That's the Coriolis effect, right? When that happens, that is just wild. That's wild. Yeah, man. Good call, RG. Good call. Let's go ahead. Let's put this thing back in there. Get this thing back into play.
So like these ones. That looks like transparent. It's got a bit of a silver edge.
Yes, it is.
Maybe, is it transparent? It looks like it could be. Are all different examples. You can see wave, how it spins and coils and causes all those lines and stuff. Got transparency to it. And then it's darker in the centre. I mean, you know, because there's something there, isn't there? But like the snail. But it's kind of like I don't think it's a coincidence as such. Again, it's like it's part of it. It's like, you know, a design. It's like showing its blueprint at the same time. So yeah, it's quite clear. You got the tunnel. It looks like we're looking at the underside of it rather than it coming out, it's going in. I can't zoom in on that one. So we've got this seashell, and I wanted to make an observation about how it looks like the pineal gland. Especially like in ancient depictions and stuff like. It's always depicted in this pine cone kind of representation. So when we compare that to like the ocean, we know where the seashell got that shape from. So I mean, like for the ocean to have memory, then it kind of suggests that the ocean it must have mind in terms of the ability to be psychic. You know, it's kind of like the way that it communicates with the sun. I mean, communication, that's kind of like, you know, that brain ability to communicate, you know. I mean, it's not really a brain ability because that's just a processor as a brain, whereas your heart produces it more, you know what I mean? So like in the mind of the ocean, into the terms of a pineal gland, and when we have a pineal gland and it's connected to sight, so so when we compare it to everything else, like pine cones, for instance, and like you've got all the spiral shapes, and you can see like the tunnel in that kind of way.
Yep. We've seen this here somewhere.
And like, you know, this suggestion for how the pineal gland kind of works. Or even psychic ability, or, you know, like I spoke about how eye migraines are connected to like spiritual downloads. So they follow this arc, you know. It's kind of like you could just choose one of these rows and say that's like the same shape as what an eye migraine makes, whichever one that it is, any of them. As we usually are in different places and stuff. But... So you get all these patterns. They're probably all significant. And when it comes to your eyes, maybe it's all of them. And you know, you incorporate them all, and then like all the function of it. Like I said, there's all the different ways of adding the how we use the functionality of the water to create sight and such. You see, like all of them together in that kind of way.
That's what I was thinking
and then
about.
You get that pattern. So again, like connecting your eyes to like the torus field, and how your eyes are like chakras in themselves. I suppose any wave shape on the body would suggest that that will be like a chakra. But I like this pine cone because it's like got lips to it. So like, you know, like wave lips. It's a little bit different. It seems to have a bit more spin to it as well.
So we see similarities. I think that's important. We see a lot of these similarities. We see them in nature, everywhere in nature. We see them in drawings and paintings, right, that are highly symmetrical and everything. We see them, we get it. My thing is, where does it connect with the yes, right. And so Netta was talking about the the field, the field under liquid, the magnetic field with the liquid. You guys know what I'm talking about. The one when you get the no, not the bowl, where you get that liquid, you press it, and then you have the magnet shine on it or come around it, and then it gives you that pattern right there. Gives you this, no, not that one. Ferrocell, yes, ferrocell. Thank you. Ferrocell. Yes. right? It gives you the ferrocell pattern, this joint right here. You get that. You get that. That's why I was like, I know this thing looks familiar. Now, my thing is, where, like, the connection between this and flat earth, because I'm sure we can make a million connections. What are like the connections, or how do we illustrate these connections? How do we introduce these connections and the flat earth to people? You know what I'm saying? Because yes, we see the similarities, we get it, like we get the similarities, and they're making things make sense. But we're on this side, right? We're on this side. Where does it bridge? Where does it connect? You know what I'm saying? Is it through the North Pole, right? And what's going on up there, or what we think could be going on up there? Is it at the ends of the earth over in, you know, the Antarctic Circle? Is it at the equator where there is a split somewhere, or in and around the equator where there is a split? Like where is this taking place? Where is this to where we could better understand it? Where is it taking place? Ferrocells is a 2D representation of our 3D experience. Okay. Where is that taking place is my question. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Netter, you got knocked out. You did. I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring you back in here, and then we're gonna continue. Yeah, you got knocked out, homie. There it is, Netta. Lots of episodes have flat Earth involved. Ironwork. Okay, my bad. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. I don't want to do that. I want to give you your time to present, bro. Man, I wish your damn audio was working.
So again, like connecting your eyes to like the torus field, how your eyes are like chakras in themselves. I suppose any wave shape on the body would suggest that that would be like a chakra. But I like this paint cone because it's like got lips to it. So like, you know, like wave lips. It's a little bit different. It seems to have a bit more spin to it as well. Like a tighter coil. So you get it everywhere, don't you? Your pine cone pattern. Pineapples.
Mm.
Is that that?
Hmm.
Starlight spiral pattern.
Hmm.
There it goes dark in the center. It's like that darkness is important for vision. Like, you know, it's kind of like in that depth is the psychic area. And so all those tunnels of water, like it draws all that light in and then stores that information so we can reproduce it in, you know, things what we're looking at now. You can see light, can't you? Sunset. Over at ridge of that as well, kind of thing, because we looked at how light kind of creates some lines underneath the wave. And this is showing you the wave above it. But also, you know, in relation to eyesight as well. And drag lines as well. I think that's what these two were for rather than eyes as such. I'm not sure actually, because I saved a few, you know, just of the spiral images to like repeat that information of like the spinning wave and connecting it to his eyes and oops, and the pineal gland. See, like here, it's Edison Center. That's where the brain is. That's where the information is. That's where the intelligence is.
Yep.
The rest of it's just a wave, isn't it? Until it
Right.
gets to that dark area. So what happens to the light there?
It's a nice stairway.
It's completely absorbed
Yes.
by water.
So it's like the middle, the core is the intelligence. That's where the intelligence is at. And then everything is a byproduct of it.
You see how this armadillo is like, it looks like a pine cone. It's got like pine leaf shapes. And again, in its spiral. It feels safe in that position. Hang on. So to contribute to that, we've got examples of snails. So you've got your tunnel of your wave, and then the snail inside has got this. It looks like an eyeball. I've seen it before, like when I was really young, going to the beach and. There we go. I think it's got it brown. You've got white behind, and you've got all the dark area. See how light catching in. It becomes part of it in that kind of sense. I like the iris. I like brown eyes there. A bit of green here. See how it's collapsing itself on a side. I've got some wave picture examples, but it won't be on this video. It'll be in bonus. So like your cat eye or reptiles. You know, it's got like a turn to it. Sometimes I'm sure I've seen amphibians with that kind of pattern.
There goes some Johnson on there.
But for it to be part of that wave, you know?
FE Nation, what's going on, family? Good to see you, man. FE Nation's in the house, y'all. How you
Hey,
doing, bro?
good. How you doing?
Man, we over here just cooking with Levkung's craziness over here, man. This stuff is amazing. We on the first episode right now, and already it's like, golly, man. We finding so many similarities. It's wild right now. But we gotta let this thing cook and marinate, man. How are you though?
Yeah, peace, bro.
Good. You know, I love Lev stuff, man. It rocks. So yeah,
Yeah.
let it roll on. And then, but I got a couple things about the moon that was said earlier.
Yes.
And you know me. If you look at my channel, that's all I do.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
We know. I know.
So I would like to produce my evidence to show otherwise of what is thinking, or thinking maybe that's what it is.
Right.
Do you got video? You got proof of it? It's almost like you can't touch it. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, like we don't. Yeah, like we.
It's very close though.
It's yeah. So it's kind of like that thing that mirror scope, right? Where it looks like you could touch it. As soon as you try to put your fingers in it, kind of like when we see the moon in the sky, and you see the plane pass right through it, and it's like the moon is in the clouds. How is it that the plane passed right through it, but it's right there in the clouds? It almost represents the same way. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's just right above the clouds. Let's just every high altitude video shows that it's right above the clouds, just like the sun.
Yeah, right.
The
Where the
same
sun does the
location,
same thing. Right.
So you saying you've never seen clouds going through the sun and the moon? That's what you're saying?
No, they ain't gonna go through it. It's either gonna be
So hold on.
they're gonna be in front of it.
I'm not telling you what you. I'm talking about
or
what you look with your eyes.
behind it.
So you telling me you never seen the sun or the moon have a cloud right directly in front of it? Yes or no?
Yeah, directly in front of it. Yes.
Okay. So what do you? Why are you denying that? We
I don't
talking
know if
about
he.
what we observe. Why are you
No,
saying
I don't
No,
know.
I'm talking
No, I don't
about
think he
like well,
denied
there
it.
was no. What I'm saying is people say that you can see stars through the moon. I
You
got a
can't.
video that debunks that. Okay, and I
You
got another
can't. Do you have a telescope, brother?
man. You check out my channel. I
Yeah,
got a T900.
Carl. Yeah, Carl.
It's way
Make sure
better
you
than that.
make sure you drop your channel in the Foundry too, Carl. But yeah, so that's a question that we've been asking today. Like if you've ever seen the star, which we've all seen the stars through the moon.
No,
You know what I'm saying? Or
they're
we've
either in
telling me
front
the
of it.
flags that
They're either in
they
front of
got.
it or they're behind it. There is
Listen, the
no
flag
other.
that you see that has the same depiction of a star being seen through the moon, whether it's behind it or in front of it, you see it through. You know
I
what
got a
through something
video.
means?
Yeah,
So you saying that's not
that
true?
it goes behind the unlit part of the moon. The star disappears. I
huh?
got that a video of that.
What
I
does
got it
that
pulled up.
mean? What does that mean?
The
That means
unlit
that
part.
the unlit part of the moon. I've already showed you on your show before, Vlad. Remember?
I remember. And it looked, I'll tell you what,
The
it
star
did
goes
look,
behind the dark side of that moon. It's not seen through.
but
They're either in front of it. I mean, Jupiter is supposed to be like 400 million miles away, and the moon's 236,000 miles away. I got pictures of them right beside each other. There's no way that it could be looking like that. Impossible.
we've,
It
but
can't be
we've,
looking like what? What you saying?
so yeah, that's
Check out
my
my
thing
channel.
is that it
He double
looks,
talking.
yeah, it looks wild because it's like I see the star. And this is something that we did speak about the last time you came on here, Carl, because I was like, I see what it is you're talking about, right? Because it looks like it's physical. But then I was like, there was something about it while I was looking at it. I was like, but it's not enough because even though it appears physical, it could still be something that's not, that doesn't make it tangible. Kind of
It's
like
not.
that, kind of like that,
We just use
kind
the
of like
example. You
yeah,
see how
kind
we
of like
pulled up the mirror you pulled up? That's an
the mirror,
example.
just like the mirror
Now I
scope.
want him to
Okay, but
pull
what's
up
making that
something to
spin
recreate what
around
he's
then?
saying.
It's either one or two things, either the earth spinning or the sky spinning. And listen, if you're
We know
showing a
the earth ain't
projection
moving
in
though.
one of those things that's setting still, okay, it's setting still. Now, what's making it? What's moving it? If there's something moving that, there's got to be some kind of a light source. Well, we see a moon and we see sun and we see stars go around us.
Right.
Okay.
Night.
So
Correct?
let me
Yes
ask
or
you a
no?
question. So okay,
Go ahead.
why do we have cycles in the sky? If the sky not moving over our head, why do we have cycles? Why do people have the same zodiac sign that come around from the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn, and they know when it's coming around because they map the sky out.
Because that's what
The Mayans and the
the
Vedic.
wandering stars do. They're the ones that time that.
What, I mean, that's so
You're talking
vague. You
about
just being vague.
Jupiter
I'm being very detailed about what I'm
Venus,
saying, and you just answering me
Mars.
with vague
Man, I
questions.
filmed all that. I film all. I take pictures of everything of the sky.
So that question one more time, T. Go ahead. Netta,
What you're saying is because it's like Jupiter. I filmed Jupiter for over 60 days straight in a row, and what they show you on Stellarium and whatever you think it is not. I got 60 days of pictures.
Who's claiming to say?
They're like even like the rotate the Ganymedes and stuff like that's going around.
Right. The moons.
The moons. Oh yeah, and I got Jupiter.
Why do we have
parallax
cycle
and other
count?
stars?
So you telling me that the Vedics and the Mayans that has the best count calendar to count, because we don't even go by the moon no more. We don't even do the 28 cycle by the moon and have 13 months. We all off whack. So we just gonna throw that out and just say everything you saying. Because
No, I'm
look at
saying what
something,
they tell you on Stellarium and stuff like that.
they tell you a lot of stuff that's not true.
Yeah, that's right. I'm saying it's not correct. Because like I said, once you I mean, I did it for over 60 days straight. Jupiter. I got two 30-day things on my channel. You can go check them out.
Right.
Okay. And it'll show you what.
Sure.
Are we saying the same thing, or are we saying something different? Are we saying that the luminaries are not
no,
solid
what
or
I'm
not?
saying is the moon. Let's get back to the original thing. The moon is not see-through. There's either
So why
stars
do
in
I?
front,
Why
like
can
the
I? Why
wandering
can I
stars are in
recreate?
front of it.
Why can I recreate the moon on a small scale? I can make a two-dimensional object that look just like the moon and put the moon in black water. You can see the water through it. I can put it through blue water. You can see the water through it. When you look through
Because you're
the
looking at
sky
the
is blue.
sky.
Hold on. The sky
Sky.
is blue, right? How do I see the blue sky through the moon when the moon? What is that? Where's the missing part of the moon? Where's it at?
It's there. You just don't see
But
it because
why
the
do I
sun's
see the?
not
So I'm
lighting it
looking through.
up.
That means I'm looking through it, though,
Because the
right?
sun is not lighting it up. No, you're just seeing the sky.
Who's saying the sun lighting it up? Who's saying that? What? I mean,
That's what it does.
Yeah.
That's
So
That's
what they
okay.
say
yeah.
it do on the globe.
So
It
you
makes
telling
no
me the
sense.
moon and the sun is not its own separate light?
No, it's not.
That
Because
is
it's
crazy.
got its own shadows. A
What?
light source cannot create
Watch this.
shadows on
Okay, watch
itself.
this. Watch this. Is the moon and the sun the same size?
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, you're really close.
Okay, so what are we saying here?
I'm
If the
saying that
moon,
the moon gets its light from the sun because of the shadows it produces on it. A light source
so why at
cannot
night?
produce. Now,
Why
here's
does
what
the
you need to do
moonlight
then.
produce a cooler? Why does the
Show me
moonlight produce
one
a cooler?
evidence of a light source when you're looking at it producing a shadow on itself. When it's ejecting out, it's only going to cause shadows like the trees on the ground or your car or you, right?
So if the moon,
Now, if you look at the moon during any of its phases, you're always going to get shadows if you look at the Terminator line every time.
Right. It
And
looks
you're
like
gonna,
it. It looks
that's
like
right.
it
And
looks
that's
like you're
right
getting a
because the
shadow in
sun.
effect.
That's right because a
why
light
can I
source
see the
is
moon in the
shining
daytime then?
on it, and
Ah,
Why
that's
is
the
the
way
moon
it
out at
works.
daytime then?
And you got to realize it's over a flat plane. So if you look on Stellarium and everything, they tell you the sun, and when the moon's full, the sun's 180 degrees
You don't
on
want
the
to deal
opposite
with this.
side
You
of the
don't want to deal with
ball.
what I'm saying.
I'm just trying to tell you the
The
facts.
moon and the sun has totally two different temperatures. How is that possible?
Can you
If the
prove
sun is
that?
yes, pull up the
No,
video. Pull up the
I
video
don't.
right now,
I know,
where
but I seen a
where
video
where
that
you
a guy
testing the
went out in
moon
the
and the
desert
moon is cooler.
and he showed his, and there's zero change. Zero change. It's different when you're. It all depends on where you're at and what substance you're on. If you're on this, you're on this. Man, I did that shit. I had to, and Vlad would. He probably back me up on this.
The
You got to
moon
be
has its
like in
own
a
light, and that's
square.
just
No,
a fact.
listen.
Everybody knows this.
Yeah, and the moon's not got its own light. You got zero proof of that. You show me a video where
You
on the
got zero
Terminator
proof of what you're
lines,
saying.
when on the Terminator lines, there's zero shadows
That's
being
a fallacy.
cast. That's
like,
not a fallacy. You
well,
can't
we don't.
prove
But we
So you okay? Hold on.
what you're
Watch this.
saying.
Watch this. Watch
we
this.
don't know if.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
You
Watch this.
cannot
Watch this.
prove,
Go ahead.
Pull up
sir.
a picture
That's
of
all
the
I'm saying.
moon in the nighttime. What is that
That
light
the
reflecting on the
light
water?
of the
Is that not reflecting on the water? Is the moonlight did not fleck on the water?
yeah,
Yes or
but the
no?
sun is lighting it up. The sun is lighting
How?
it
And the
up,
sun is on the
casting its
other.
light
The
on
sun
it.
is on the. Oh my God!
Because
Are
it's
you
on the flat
serious?
plane. It's over the flat plane.
So you telling me it's not a
And
vanishing
there's
point?
zero clouds up there to
So
stop
the
the
sun
light.
and moon.
So
So the
it
sun
just
and moon
goes
don't
right
vanish.
through and it shines it and it's in front of it. You got to look into it a little bit.
So first of
I can
all,
show you.
that's like saying minutes and seconds is the same. The moon minutes is the minute hand because we're inside a timepiece, and the sun, which is Horus, hours, holds the hours of the day. How can they be the same thing?
Can I present something?
That don't even make sense.
All
You
right. So
saying the
present
moon and the
something.
sun the same thing,
is
and
it
it's
going to
It
not.
won't
take
take
long?
but
All right. It can't take long.
10
Cool.
seconds.
Go ahead,
10
present
seconds.
because we
And
still have
I'll go
Levs.
real quick.
Damn, Lev, look at what you done
Okay,
started, Lev.
hang on.
So it seems as
No,
if
we
the
can finish
moon.
with Lev stuff first. If you want to go with Lev stuff, go ahead. And then when
Let's
I
go
get
ahead.
done, when
Let's
you get
finish with
done,
Levs. Yeah, let's
yes,
finish with Levs. All right,
I agree 100%. Thank you.
and then we'll roll into it.
It kind of like it adds to that sense of like, you know, how the vision works and how to understand how the wave has delivered that information. So you can see all the spiral coils. All the tautness of a wave. When it always goes black. So then sometimes when waves collapse in, it makes more of a boxy shape. It's more like diamond shape. Or sometimes it's round. And some more of those nanite zebra snails. It might not have the same name, but I think they have the same. But these are covered in love hearts. They're waves, but individually. And then you can see it love heart shape. There's a few of them. Kind of covered in them. They all get caught up into that. So I looked at frog's eyes. Oh, amphibian's eyes. This might be a frog page. It might be mixed. Yeah, so but yeah, overall displaying like this tunnel, like especially in terms of like, is here this one? Can I zoom in? Yeah, it's like a tunnel, and then there's like this brightness of light on the edge. It's like all the light is going to that point, and then it stops. Like there, you see. It's not on them all. I see, like that one, it's not really doing it as such, but waves happen at night time. Some animals have got better eyesight at night time. It's always like golden as well, for the most part. You got a diamond-like shape one there. There's more. We've got more. That's more like a diamond in a sense. You've got like a bit of point at each side. That's more round, isn't it? But all the light, though, you see how it kind of like draws in. It's like more oceanic kind of colours, like blue, and then light here, and you got all the green, so it must be more shallow there in that kind of way, not bright sunlight. And this is in the tunnel. It's like right at the back end of it, isn't it? What it's just doing to all light, basically. So you can see how thin we get in that kind of sense. That's quite a diamond-shaped one. Seems to have had it, corners. But there's a few of them like it, but like a little light on that one as well. So you got this one. You see the eyelid is like coming up. It's like a wave, and then it's got all the bubbles which are like trailing behind it. And like the whale's chin, double chin area,
like Thanos.
above his neck, kind of thing. So you know, it's the same as ours. Like our eyelids are like, you know, it's kind of like a wave coming over his eyes. I'm up if it's a minute. So
What are we looking at? Reptiles?
leave it there.
Yeah, this is a frog's eyes.
Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you soon. Thank you.
All right. So that was that one right there. Oh, nope. I don't think that was. Oh, that's the part 2. But that was the part 1. That was a real good one, Lev. That was a really, really good one right there, Lev.
I want to ask that guy a question that was talking earlier. I just want to know.
Oh yeah. So that's FE Nation. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, cook, man.
I want to
Ask
know.
each other.
I want to know if the sun lighting up the moon, the sun lighting up the stars too, huh?
Ask that again, because I don't think he heard.
Are the stars being lit by the moon?
Not all of them. I think the luminaries possibly, because Venus sometimes we get in a crescent. I've got a picture of that too. So
yep.
And they're the ones that's close. They're all the ones that's really, really close, and everything else is behind.
Where's the light coming from?
What light?
The light you said you say that because you said the moon doesn't have its own light.
That's where I get my heat from. It's the only one I've ever seen.
So the moon just a dark celestial body. It's not a luminary as well.
It gets
the moon is a negative light and the sun is a positive light.
No, the moon gets us when you can't see it.
So you know how a battery works?
It's because where it's located in the sky.
Do you know how a battery works?
Yeah.
The battery got a neutral point and a positive and a negative, right?
Yeah.
So you don't agree with the grounding point, which is the ground we walk on, is the natural or neutral point?
Yeah, the ground is the ground. That's why they call it the ground.
Hold on. And that's why they call the moon, because the moon is a negative light and the sun is a positive light.
No, who calls it
How
that?
are you going against that? You going against what you going
because
against what the
I see shadows, man. Shadows prove me different. You can't a light source can't create a shadow on itself like that.
Yeah,
I'm going to show
Carl,
you. I'm ready to present now.
Carl, even in the mirror, the mirror scope, like those objects are defined, which means they have shadows in them as well, but they're not physical. You know what
exactly.
I'm saying?
Okay,
it's great point. Great point, Iron. He's just going off how. I guess this is just a personal. He being subjective at this point, because you're saying you say you subscribe to flat Earth, but you're saying heliocentric nonsense. You say the heliocentric say the moon get its light from the sun, which don't make no sense. So
But
the moon gets light from the sun.
How do you want to say, man?
Watch this.
Hold on. Netter, hold on, because Carl has this right here. We want to present it real quick, and we just want to let his work to go ahead and speak for it. All right, so here's Carl's stuff, y'all, right here. Don't worry, Lev, we didn't forget about you, homie. You're just adding on to the gumbo today. That's all.
Am I the presenter right now?
Yes, sir. Yes, you are the presenter. So you
can
y'all
go
ahead
see my
and blow
little cursor moving around?
Yes, please blow it up. Blow it up. Increase the screen size.
I'm gonna let you look at it right now from where it's at. Okay,
right.
Here's the engine, right here. See the engine? Now look at the right side of that engine get lit up.
FE Nation, blow that screen up if you don't mind. Go to the bottom right. Yeah, blow that up. So so everybody could get a better view of it. Yes, there we go. Thank you.
How about that? Now see. Okay, now we know the engines are underneath the plane. See how the engine right here getting a light? That's from the sun shining on it.
Where the sun at? Show me the sun. I see the moon.
Listen to me now. Listen, please. Before we go any further, just please let me present. Now you see the light right here, right? And then look at this right side of this plane right here. How it's lit up by the sun. Okay, look at it. Why is it lit up? Because the moon's over here. Now, if the moon is shining on this, it's shining from the wrong side. Even for this little section right here at the engine area. Okay. And now look over here at the moon. Look at the shadows. See the shadows? 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 Shadows, shadows, shadow, shadow, shadow. Okay. And here's a plane getting lit up from the
on
right
that side. Right.
On the where the sun's shining from. Here's a Terminator line right up here in the corner, left-hand corner, top corner. Okay. Look, the plane is getting its light from the sun, getting shined on it.
Where is the sun?
And the moon's right there.
He's saying the sun. He's saying the sun is on the right. I see what he's saying. I see what you're saying, Carl.
I don't see what he's saying because I don't see the sun.
No. He's saying that
because that's now how's the light from the plane getting lit up? Go ahead and tell him, Ironworks. You understand?
Because the moon has its own light.
So I see it. Well. See, check this out. So I see exactly what Carl's talking about, right? Because because you can see the shadows, right? And based off of where the shadows are, you know your source of light is on the right side. And that's why he keeps pointing out the right side of the plane, because on the right side of the plane, you have that. Hold on. Carl, go ahead and show that.
Yeah, right here at the engine.
Yeah,
you can
right
see
there
the
at the
engine.
engine. Yes.
But look at that light.
Right.
Okay, that's on the right side, not on the left where the moon is at.
Right.
I'm sorry to tell you that. And over here on the right side of the fuselage, up near the front, in front of the wings,
is another.
Look at the light wrapping around the corner of that from the left side. Are you kidding me? You're telling me that that's from the left side of that fucking thing.
So in other words,
you cannot.
That's what I'm asking. I'm gonna have to get fucking mad about this shit.
And
you're gonna tell me that that's the case.
And so, in other words, what Carl is saying is that there's no way that the moon could shine. You know what I'm saying? The plane from those angles with, you know what I'm saying? So I see where you're coming from, Carl. I see where you're coming from. And yeah, like I can see the shadows and stuff.
There's proof right there, bro.
I don't see what he's saying. I'm totally
yeah. I see it. So like the source of light is coming from the right. I didn't mean for it to rhyme, but it does. But
I didn't mean to lose my temperature. I'm sorry, Vlad.
Well, that shit happens, man. We're trying to, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to figure this thing out. But the source of light seems to be coming from the right, because the right side of these things are lit up. Plus, you have on the left side of these, whatever they are, people like to call them craters. On the right side of the craters, you have shadow. So there's some sort of dimension to it. There's some sort of definition to it, which is why Carl is saying that the thing is solid. That's why he believes it's solid. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we believe, or not we believe, but you know what I'm saying?
Okay, now let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah.
Let's go back to this. Okay, when the sun is over water by itself and you're looking in the sky 360 degrees around you, and you only see the moon casting a light on the water with no sun around, how is that possible?
Because it's shining across of a flat plane, and they're about the same distance in the air. They're not 25 to 100. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to explain to you. How is it
not dealing with what I'm saying?
Because it's over a flat plane, and the sun is shining across. It's not down underneath.
You know the ground don't got nothing to do with the sky, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that, man.
Okay, so why you keep talking about a flat plane? I clearly asked you. If you're out in the open water, right? It's nothing around you. You can visibly see the sun in the middle of the water. Okay. You don't see no sun around. All you see is the moon in the middle of water. It's not.
You see the sun in the middle of the water with no sun, and the moon's out.
The moon is a local object, just like the sun is a local object. How do you get a hot spot from a moon if it's being light by something else? How do you get that?
Let me explain to you why. Because when it goes over the water,
right,
it gets closer to the ground. When it goes
over
the ocean.
About the ground.
Wait, when it
goes over the water, it gets lower because the magnetic field gets lower, so it drops. When it goes over land, it starts raising. That's why you see it in different phases. The light will be here and it'll be here. It all depends on, and the sun does the same thing.
Watch this. If I walk in a pitch black dark room with a flashlight and I get light from the flashlight in a dark room, is the light coming from somewhere else? Yes or no?
Coming from somewhere else? No, it's coming
What
from
do
the
you-
A little
flashlight.
bit,
Yeah, it's coming from the flashlight, man. I mean,
okay. So how is that not happening with the moon? How are you saying the ground and other stuff?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Go ahead.
You see what I'm saying? I walk in
Yeah.
a dark room, the sky and the water. You can't, if you go in the ocean right now, you can't see nothing if the sun ain't out, it's dark. How is that recreating the light? If I walk in a room with a flashlight and illuminate the room, you think I'm gonna say the light coming from my light downstairs?
so where do you? So where? So
Go ahead, Carl. So I know exactly what Carl's going to say, but go ahead. I don't want to steal your thunder.
you know,
You get what I'm saying?
No. I hear what
Yeah.
you're saying, but I see where Carl is coming from. But Carl, ask your question, man, because it's not my business.
I want him to
do
answer my
that.
question. I want to answer. This is what you're saying. You're saying that a light source comes from another light source when the light source is in my hand. I walk in a pitch black dark room with my
Right,
cut
but
my
you're
phone light on. You're saying, oh, that's not the phone light. That's the light from downstairs.
no,
That's
that's
what
a
you're
phone
saying.
light. No, I'm not saying that.
That's what you're saying.
I
The
am
moon.
not saying. I'm
So
saying that
where
the
does the
moon
light
is
from
not
the
its own
moon
light.
come
You
from
have
when it's by
zero
itself?
proof that the moon is
that's
its
what
own
he's
light.
saying.
Zero proof, other than you believe so. You got a belief.
No,
There's
you
a
don't got
difference.
zero. You don't have no proof that the moon,
Right there,
that the
man. I
sun
got
lights the
proof right
moon
here.
up.
Here's my video. Here's my picture.
So that's
Here's
his
my
evidence,
picture.
is what he's saying.
I got
His
a picture
evidence
right
is-
here. You're saying that the moon is on the left, the light shining off
Moon
the
is on the
plane
left.
is on the right.
How
and
do
the
we know? How
moonlight
do we
is
know that's the
wrapping
sun?
around the
Why we
plane
don't
and
see the
hitting
sun?
it
So
from the right side.
whatever on the
That's
right
what you're
side could be
stating.
anything. How do we know what it is? You're not
That's a
coming in with
jet.
no source of light. You're just saying
That's a
stuff.
jet.
You
That's a
just
jet right
saying
there.
on the black. All I can see is half of the screen. You're saying what I can't see is what
Right
I see.
here.
What you can't see
this
is
right
that's
here?
the sun because you can't see it. That don't make
Because it
sense.
is. That's where the lights. That's where the sun's at.
So why
Always.
is it dark outside if the sun right there? Why is it dark outside? If the sun moving
Because
in
it's
and out
low
of
to
my
the
field of
ground
view.
and it's far away, but it's shining across a flat plane. There's
And
So
guys-
why do you get
up
darkness
there? That's
Guys,
what I'm trying
look
to
at
tell you.
guys.
There's
Look at
no.
what Palkis said.
My
Look at
phone
what
went out
Palkis said.
Sorry.
A reflection wouldn't be warmer in the shade.
There's zero proof of that. The guy already did it, man. It's a difference because of the what you're around, whether it be the ground, a tree, difference in the air. I mean, what it's setting on, what it's not setting on, different substrates. You know what I'm saying? Because
You see how y'all see how he
it's
answered
all
my question
different.
now. The chat seeing what's going on. The man making a false
You're
dichotomy.
making I'm telling you, it's not a false economy. I'm showing
Yes, it
you
is.
pictures.
You're saying a source coming from a source you can't see. You
No,
don't
because
see the
it's high
sun
above.
lighting up
It's
nothing
high
if it's not
above.
there.
You just
How is
can't
it
see
doing it?
because of
And
where
you're
its
saying
location is.
because we're on a flat plane.
Well,
That
when
don't
it
even
gets
make
cloudy
sense.
outside, and it's raining, you can't see the
You ain't
sun.
gonna see nothing. Yeah, you ain't gonna see nothing.
What
So
that
it's the
got to
same-
do with you claiming? You're the one that made a
It's the
claim.
same
You said,
effect.
hold on. You said that the sun lights up the moon.
Yes, that's
When
correct.
clearly, when the sun is nowhere around, the moon is lit.
Because it's high in the sky, there's no clouds, and they're even.
I
And
see
it's
clouds in
different
the
up
moon
there.
all
It's
the
a
time.
different. It's a different atmosphere, I should say. It's a there's
Okay,
not,
watch
nothing
this.
to
Watch this.
disturb
Watch
the
this.
light
Watch
from
this.
traveling.
When
you see
you
what
when
I'm
you
saying?
look at when you
It's
look at the
not
sun,
disturbing the light from traveling, because
when
down
you
here in
look
the
at the
clouds,
sun, can you look into the sun without the rays shining off and moving, making rays?
all
Why? Well, okay, so I'm telling you, the moon is a whole different light because I can look at the features on the moon without the sunlight. I'm looking at features on the moon. I'm looking at supposedly craters or whatever it is.
yeah,
Where's
and there's
that light
shadows.
source coming
Why
from?
isn't them parts lit? It's just gonna say,
What do
"Oh,
you
I'm
mean
not
it is?
lighting up here today." No,
What do
that
you
looks
mean?
like just like you would see on the ground
I
with
see
your
what he's saying.
shadow.
So
on
I
when
a
I
see
look,
what
car,
he's saying.
so
or
why isn't
a
the sky? When I
house,
look through,
or a
when I see the blue
tree,
sky
or
and
a
the black
building,
sky through the moon, where's the
then
light at then?
man, I can show you videos. You need to go look at my channel and you'll understand.
So you telling me the moon is a physical object that you
It
can see
is
through?
not. You cannot see through it. It is.
What do you mean? I see the blue
unsee-through.
sky. I see the blue sky.
I don't
Every
care what you
country.
think you see,
Hold on.
sir.
Let me. No. I ain't. Let me.
I've got
I ain't
pictures to prove
listen.
my point. Do you?
Listen. You ain't gotta listen to me. I'm gonna tell you what the ancients say. I ain't gotta say it, and you ain't gotta listen to me. All these countries, I'm gonna name all the countries that talk about the nature of the moon, and you're just saying it because because I said so.
I
Because
know.
so
I
and so
got
and so.
pictures to prove it. I'm proving my point. Right here's
I
a
got
picture.
pictures
You're
to prove
saying
it
that the
too.
light wrapped around to the right side of the plane from the moon. What's lighting up
No,
the side of that? The
I'm
only
not.
one thing that's over there that's shining, and that's called the sun, my man.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. Cause you saying the sun, but the sun ain't nowhere
Yeah, it's not
visible.
in the picture because I'm aiming it
The
towards the
sun is
moon.
nowhere
But
visible,
I'll see
right?
the moon and the sun and at the same time of the day. Other people
Listen.
see the moon and I'll see it in the day and they'll see it in the dark.
Okay. Okay. Why does the moon take on the color of the sky behind it? That's one question I want you to answer.
As it's coming
Hold
over
on,
the
hold on, hold on.
horizon.
Before I finish, before I ask you that, I want you to answer this one question. Why does the moon take on the colors of the sky? The sun
Why?
doesn't do that, right? The sun doesn't do that. That's one thing, right?
The sun used to be
Hold
yellow,
on,
man.
hold on.
You know that? Not
Malaysia,
white.
Libya,
Go ahead.
Singapore, Tunisia, Turkey, Sweden, all these places have a flag that has a star that you can see through the moon.
Malaysia.
Why they're lying? Like what I don't that
No,
don't
it's
make
just
sense.
it looks like there's places on the
Okay,
moon
watch this. Watch this. Hey,
that
hey, listen.
light up from the
I ain't work. Go grab a
that are
basketball,
different.
right?
Right.
And hold it up, and then put a flashlight behind the basketball. Tell me, can you see a light through the basketball? Because that's a
If it,
solid object, right?
yeah, it's
Why can't I see the flashlight through the basketball if it's not a solid object?
You can't see. Look,
Oh, now
it's
you
right
stuttering.
there. No, it
but
ain't
then
no
again,
stuttering, man.
but this is
Just look.
this is if we're assuming. So there are a bunch of assumptions in this case. Let's be real. Nobody know what the hell the moon is, right? Nobody knows why the moon. Like we can take guesses as to why it goes through its cycles or how it goes through its cycles. We could guess all day. No matter how good the guess, there's still guesses. I don't
I
know
got pictures
why, but
though.
the
There's a
moon, if
difference between
even
guessing
if
and pictures. Show me
even
something different.
even even if the moon appears solid, which it does, the moon does appear solid. It really does. You still get an effect where once the moon gets occulted to some degree, you get stars showing through it. You know what I'm saying? You still get stars showing through the moon. How is that
Are you still
possible?
presenting? Are you still
I'm
presenting?
yes, the old video, the
I know.
10
I
second
want
video.
him to.
Do
I
I
want
have
him
it?
to answer. I want him to answer this question when I asked him about grabbing a solid object. Grab a solid object and flash a light. Put the light right behind that solid object, and you tell
Yeah,
me,
it doesn't shine
is
through.
it gonna look like how the moon look? Is it gonna be the same nature of how the moon looks, fully illuminated around the whole diameter? It's fully illuminated in the night sky, unless it's taking on the color of the sky. You don't see the whole moon. When you see a full moon, which is a two-dimensional shape, it's not a sphere, right? So the moon is sphere.
What do
Yes or
you
no?
think it is? It's got
No, I'm
shape.
asking you. Does the moon is sphere? Yes or no?
It's got shape, doesn't it?
So why are you saying it's the dark side of the moon? We never seen if it's
I
a
think
sphere.
it's a small object, not too far away, 25, 50 miles above us, just like the sun. And
Okay.
it's stuck in a torus field, and it's a small object. Every high altitude video shows this, that it's right above the clouds, about the same height as the balloon, just right there, and sometimes right across from it. Seems like, right?
I'm just trying to figure out how do you see
Now, if
how
it's
can hold on,
millions of
hold on.
miles away,
I just want to know
that's
one thing. Because if I go get I don't care what, it could be a steel spear, it could be a wooden spear, it could be a rubber spear, it can be a plastic spear. If I put a light directly behind it, it's not gonna illuminate the whole sphere. It's not gonna act on how the moon is acting. The moon is its own light. It is not, it's a lesser light. The sun
you
is a
got
greater
zero
light
proof of
and the
that,
moon
sir.
is a lesser light. I just
You got
recreated it. You just saying stuff. I'm giving you reenactments right now. You're not reenacting nothing. You're not giving me example on how something shines without being
recreated it.
shined
I
from the
mean,
source of the light.
show.
So all right.
You got to
So real
show.
quick. So real quick, we'll go to this video. Now, all these are supplements, right? Or yeah, all these are supplementing what
these are all
you've
just
given us
just
today.
verifying my story.
All right,
That what you're saying is incorrect. Yes, go ahead.
All right,
I'm sorry,
but
Vlad.
let's go. We're gonna go. No, let's go. We're gonna go to Dr. Foster from the '60s right here, and we're gonna let him explain his piece. Hold on, let's go there real fast.
Yeah, it's
Boom.
interesting.
Yeah, so we're all familiar. Many of us are familiar with this, but let's go ahead and let's let Dr. Foster cook real quick. Thank you for that, Disc Lord, much appreciated. But this is important to listen to.
See, Mr. Sanders, so calm and apparently unchanging, and yet it is part of my new conception about the nature of the world at this same sea. Many times in the past history of our Earth has rolled over the surfaces of the land masses, sweeping away all life and vegetation, and eventually turning again to its former bed.
This is the part of the biblical theory of the flood and the theory of people of other races.
Oh, yes, this actual event, the last one, is recorded in all the sacred scriptures of all the old civilizations, from the Hindus to the Bible.
Mr. Foster, before we go on with that, you've made a number of predictions, scientific predictions, which you claim have come true. Now, what are those predictions, and how do you make this claim?
Well, they are all based on the new notion that the physical invariance principles of contemporary science are invalid. And I stated this first in a manuscript reviewed in Australia in 1954. And the validity of this statement was confirmed finally last year at Princeton when the principle of time reversal invariance was found to be invalid.
Well, who accepts the fact that you have made these predictions accurately?
Well, the facts as such are undeniable and must be accepted because they're documented. And it was accepted as such at Oxford, at the Tasmanian University, and also at the National University. The facts as such are accepted, but the explanations and the new views as yet are not.
Do you mean to say that you reject all the basic principles of science established since Aristotle's day?
No, it does not mean that. I state and maintain that those concepts and interpretations of science, which are still based today on Aristotelian logic, have a certain purpose, but that is defined by a statement as that a spade is a spade or a fine chisel is a fine chisel. But these concepts are inadequate for a complete understanding of the real nature of the world.
How's it possible that you as an individual can work out these theories when all the other established scientists have computers and all the money of governments behind them, and yet they apparently can't?
Well, I do not claim at all that it is due to my own intellect or to my own penetration. I have been deeply interested from early youth in the real nature of the world, and I held my own views and ideas. But many years ago, about 14 years ago, when I was challenging one of the fundamental conventional principles of science, I had a definite inspiration, not knowledge as such, but an indication and a guidance which I followed and which I worked very hard to evolve into a new structure of understanding.
Inspirations are related to thoughts of genius. Consider yourself to be a...
Consider myself to be an ordinary, humble person who wants to serve mankind with what man has striven for from the beginning of consciousness, with truth and understanding of the world.
Well, now, one thing, you have a theory about the moon, and we expect to be able to get observable facts about the moon fairly soon. What is your theory?
Well, it is by now rather more than a theory. 10 or 11 years ago, I stated to various scientists that the moon is not a piece of rock, but it is a plasma phenomenon, cosmic plasma. And that this fact will eventually be confirmed.
Pause it right quick, Iron.
Yeah.
And another thing I wanted him to deal with, he's saying that the moon gets its light from the sun. The sun only one color. Why does the moon have a bunch of different colors if it's getting light from the sun?
Man, the sun used to be yellow, man.
Oh my God. Why is the
you
moon,
have no
why does
clue,
the moon
my
look
man.
blood red then?
You have no clue.
Why did the moon look blood red? It just been blood red last week.
Why does it look blood red? Because it's low in the atmosphere.
Why is it changing colors and the sun ain't changing colors?
it gets low in the atmosphere.
Play the
I
video.
filmed
Play the
it for
video.
3.5.
You can't
It
answer my
gets
question. Play the
low
video.
in the atmosphere.
Play the video. That's not answering my question.
Hold on.
Okay, now
Let's hold on, Carl. You guys are gonna have y'all's chance. Let's let Professor Foster cook. But I want you to go ahead and rebut that though, Carl.
To be confirmed in 1958, and the situation now is coming close to a complete confirmation.
What will be the result if you're proved to be correct in your theories?
The result will be profound and decisive because it will give proof that a complete reinvestigation of the laws of nature is necessary. Because if the moon is a plasma, no man will ever land on it. The soft landing attempts will all fail. That means that the mass of the moon is less, far less than as currently assumed. It's in a different state of energy and it has far less mass. That means there is no more explanation for the tide. If the moon, for example, had only 1,000th part of its current mass, then the tides would only be 2 inches high under conventional theories instead of sometimes 14 feet. And that means that if it is proved that the moon is a plasma, then all gravitational theories are out and the new concept of the cosmos and of its laws has to be evolved.
Aren't you being a bit adventurous, though, because you know that we're going to be able to test out your theories on the moon fairly soon?
Well, not anymore. 11 years ago, of course, it was rather taking a risk. I was considered a lunatic, of course. But by now, the evidence, accumulated evidence, is already so much in my favor that I'm not taking any risks anymore. On the contrary, there is scientific views expressed all over the world now that the moon seems to be of a quite different nature of what was assumed.
But the Americans and Russians are thinking of landing men on it.
Well, that will never happen. Not on the moon. On Mars, on Venus, on other planets, yes. But the moon is definitely, as I assert, a plasma.
Isn't there a slight contradiction? You mentioned the moon and the tides, Mr. Foster, and at the earlier part of the interview, you talked about the tides.
You know, with him saying that about the moon, it's almost as if he was like, fuck them other things. Let's focus just on the moon. For him to say the moon, there ain't no way in hell. It's a plasma, right?
Yeah.
And for him to say them other things in the sky, sure, yeah, they can do whatever the fuck they want. But his focus was so in tune that this is what he's come up with. I think that's pretty interesting. But
Right, and that's a great. He has a great analogy for it too. Because
yeah,
for
but you
one,
don't have the P900 to zoom in on.
hold on. Another the thing is, you know, is he's the other guys being fallacious is you cannot recreate that on no type of scale. You can't get a solid object and use something else behind it and light it, and it light it the whole diameter. And that's impossible. The moon changing colors. He tell you, don't you know that America is the only country to claim to put a man on the moon? No other country has did that because they know it's impossible. You can't put. It's not a physical place. Russia, nobody ever claimed to put a man on the moon besides our country because they full of stuff. Because they know every other country know you can't. That's not a physical thing. You can't land on the moon.
Boy, we'll take that lie to the grave, man. This country is going to go down with that lie. They don't give a fuck. But still, before we continue, Frank Monday, man, it's been a while, Frank Monday. It's good to see you, man. The fallen slave usual. Slaves use all. Excuse me. Fallen slaves use all. I apologize. I didn't want to mess your name up. Good to see you. Good to see you. Big Pine Sailing's in the house. Welcome, sir. Heresy Seeds in the house. I don't think I said hi to you, but if I did, ain't nothing wrong with 2 times saying hi. What's happening, family? All right, man. You guys are informed, and it is good to see you. Justina, how you doing, fam? Good to see you, sis. Good to see you. Rumham is still here. Good to see you, fam. I haven't seen Rumham in a while, so I like saying your name, man, because it's been a while, Rumham Solo. So welcome, bro. Welcome. All right, who else have I missed? All right. So RG, we said what's up to RG. Harmon is here, and Harmon is here on the Rumble side as well. And Flat Earth Outlaw, how you doing, family? I know who you are. It's good to see you. All 3 of y'all. All 3 of yous. All right. Let me see. All right, man. It's like I said, it's good to see y'all. And for all you guys I haven't said who y'all's channel is, please make sure you drop your channel so the rest of the Foundry can get it. Chris Getz, what's happening, man? Good to see you, family. So again, family, y'all drop y'all's channel so everybody can get it, okay? I can't be bouncing to and fro. Don't feel bad about littering the Foundry with your channel. That's what it's here for. Go ahead and make it work. Go ahead, man. Say what you was gonna say, and then Carl needs to say something because I know Carl hadn't had a chance in a while. Go ahead.
I want y'all to ask the chat who's making more sense right now.
Well,
I'm
you know, it don't
showing.
matter about making
Hold on,
sense, man. It's about
hold on,
showing you
hold
have you
on,
touched it?
hold on,
You're making you're going
hold
off an
on,
assumption.
hold on.
I'm going off an assumption with kind
No,
of
you're
proof,
not.
man. I got pictures to prove my and back my stuff. Now you
I
show
see
me
what
a
Carl is
Terminator
saying.
line. You show me a Terminator line, sir, in the moon during any phase without a shadow. Then I might try to believe you. But other than that, you got zero proof, my man. And it's up there, and
So you
this is
see
the way it
shadows
works.
inside the sun?
Man, I picture. I take pictures of the moon, stars. I did an eclipse. You know what? The moon came down in a V pattern. You know that? It dropped in the sky.
I seen that.
From
I
the
remember you
south,
showed that.
From the south, man. Let me tell you something. It
That's
dropped in the
not proving
sky,
that the
and
sun light the
then it
moon up,
started
though.
struggling to try to get out. I thought the camera was shaking.
Oh, was
That's
this
in the middle of
the
my
lunar?
stream. Yeah,
Was this the lunar
eclipse.
record? Was this
Three and a
the
half
recent
hours
one?
worth. Yeah, yes,
Right.
sir.
This is the recent one.
From start to end, and actually it started 15 minutes early. Because I even talked about it as soon as I went live. Because I thought I had time to gather my shit together.
Dude,
and
it
I
was
walked
late.
outside and I'm like, bam, it's on.
It
And then
was
I went
late than a
3.5
motherfucker.
hours. Look, yes, sir, it was. And I
Yeah,
stuck
I
it
remember.
through thick and thin. So, my man, what you're saying is, I think, is incorrect. And we got to think about
Yeah,
it
you
in a
better say
different
you
way.
think
I'm
because you
showing.
don't know.
No, you don't know
I'm
because
making
I've
way
got
more sense
pictures
than
of.
you.
No, I got more. I got you.
Well,
You're
well,
saying
okay,
that the
answer
moon
this
is
question.
on the
Every time I
left
ask you a
side
question, you
was
keep
shining
evading
around
it.
the
There go my
fucking
question.
plane and
See,
shining
let
on the
Carl
right.
cook. Let him cook. He
Are you
hasn't said
kidding
nothing in a
me?
while. Carl,
Are you
keep going.
kidding me?
Keep
Right? You're saying the moon was lit on the left, the plane was lit on the right, so the moonlight wrapped around the plane and lit the right side of that engine and the right side of the plane. So that's what you're stating. That's what I'm getting, correct? That the light wrapped around. And now if there's nothing else in the sky other than the sun that shines and you see it during the day, you'll see a flash in the sky. Fuck, that was a plane because the light hit it correctly, correct? You see that all the time, right? In the sky.
And then you get a
where's
shadow.
the fucking sun? Okay, so it did the same thing and I caught it. Okay,
that's like you saying
I
the sun
caught
is
it on
giving
camera,
the reason
and
why you
you
see the stars
cannot.
is because of the sun.
It cannot be debunked. This is not no CGI bullshit. I don't put CGI bullshit out there. I show facts. Now you can talk about it. Now show me something different.
Do you do
and
any?
You
do you know what the
and when you
scientific
can't,
method
that
is?
means you got zero proof, brother.
Do you know what
And
the
I'm not here.
experiment is?
I don't
Do you
want
know
to
what the
argue with you. I'm
experiment
just
is?
telling you. Oh God, it's so frustrating.
No, you're being frustrating because you're telling me. Go ahead.
Hold on. Check this
Zero
out.
proof, bro.
So that is a compelling argument. What he's showing, T, because we have to look at what he's presenting, right? Why does it look the way it looks, right? So, and the reason, not just the moon, but the moon paired with the airplane. So I'm like, I could see why he would say that. Why it's like that, I don't know. But but here's my thing. With that, it does look strange, and I could see why you would say that it's solid. But then I don't know if it's solid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Let me ask you a question.
I honestly don't know what the hell is going on up there to why it looks the way it looks. I don't. But it does shadow up the way it's supposed to if something's shining on it the way it's with the effect that it gets. But my thing is how then do you get a warm shadow and then a cooling effect from the moon?
Thank you.
That's the this thing don't make no sense to me.
Yes, you do. You can pull it up. Just like he said, you can pull up a video of somebody testing the moon with a thermometer and showing it's cooler than the sun. How is that possible if it's being light from the hot sun? How can the sun make something cooler if it's all flashing on it? That don't even make no sense. You cannot recreate that. You cannot recreate putting a light on a solid object and getting the whole solid object to be lit the whole diameter. You're not going to get it.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't know why it putrefies meat. I don't know why it makes it cold. I don't know why even when you get a magnifying glass and you can
Not cold,
magnify the
man.
cold. I don't know why it does it,
That's
but you
like
can
him
take a
saying the sun
magnifying
like the
glass.
North Star.
You
The
can take
North
the
Star getting the light from the sun. That's what he's
yeah,
saying.
you could take a magnifying glass and then you can concentrate. You can make that thing a little bit colder. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. And I did it. I did it over here. I actually filmed it. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I couldn't believe it. It's strange. It's strange. Now, when that happens, to me, it doesn't. Look, I don't know what's going on in the sky. All right. I don't know. So I think arguing whether it's solid or not a solid, like, I don't even know what the fuck is up in the sky. But I do know that this motherfucker ain't curving. I'm positive of
That's a
that.
fact. That's a
Oh,
fact.
the earth ain't curving. That's for
That's a
sure,
fact.
man.
That's
Water
for
tells
sure.
the story. That's for
Yes.
facts.
Hey,
Yes,
respect to you
sir.
though. What's your name?
I'm FE Nation, man.
Yeah, respect every nation. It's all love now. I ain't got nothing to give. You know what I'm saying? I like
No,
to have
man,
these
we're good,
arguments.
man. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to present my evidence, bro.
I like
You
no,
know,
no, no, no.
I
I
get it.
like
and we
it.
need to figure it out. That's all. That's all I'm
Yes.
saying. But you
Yeah,
got to
but
look at my
if you're
evidence.
trying
I'm
to figure
showing
it
you
out and you don't
evidence
know it,
right here. You're saying that light's bending around that plane, and I
I never said
don't
that.
see that.
You're
Well,
saying that the only light source the moon has is from the sun.
from the sun,
When the
brother.
moon
Yeah,
change colors all day, the moon
yeah.
change colors with the sky. It turns black and blue. Why is the moon changing all these colors if the sun
Because
lighting it
you're
up?
seeing through a atmosphere that you're looking through, and right now, man, like I said, the sun used to be yellow back in the day, before they started all this crap. Now you're seeing all kinds of different colors and shit. They got everybody fooled, man. Don't let them fool you, man. All right, and that's all I'm stating. I
Both
mean,
really
until
good,
you get
compelling
up there
arguments.
to it, yeah, you're not going to
And then
see it. You're not going to see it as you think you might see. I think they're dropping in the fucking sky because everything
what's
seems to be getting closer. I mean,
I can pull up a picture of a local moon. Cause you know at certain times of the day the moon look like it's right by you. It be
man,
full.
I
You be
got
like,
pictures
dang,
of it,
the moon
brother.
look right there. I got a telescope.
Look at
The
my
moon
stuff.
look right there, right? You look at the moon right there. It's
Yes, sir.
broad daylight in Bangkok. Broad daylight in Bangkok now. Or I'm gonna say what is called in Thailand. Broad daylight in
Thailand,
Thailand.
right, right,
They're
right.
13 hours
Right.
ahead. The sun is broad daylight. I'm over here on the Broad River. I'm on the Atlantic coast. So we
Yeah,
can
I know you're
it's
talking
easy
about.
to find. All we gotta do is call people from others where they at and where you at, and we can look at the sky. So if I'm seeing broad daylight in Thailand, and then I'm outside in the night sky on the water, where ain't nothing else but the water, and I can see the beautiful stars light up, and I can see the moon reflecting its own
Because
light
it's
on the
close.
water, and the sun nowhere near. The sun is
Because you're
nowhere
looking at
around.
a
The sun
flat
is a
surface.
whole day ahead, and you gonna tell me that's the sun, and the sun ain't
The
the sun local?
sunlight's causing all that. Yes,
Hold
sir.
on, time out,
Sunlight's
time out.
causing
We already
all
agree.
that.
Watch this, Iron. We already agreed the sun local, right?
Yep.
So if
It's
I move a
traveling
local
across a
object, hold
flat
on.
plane. That's what I'm
If
saying.
I
The
move a
light,
local object on the other side of the plane, where is the light coming from if I move the local object away? Have you ever seen a video of a pilot following the sun in its dark spots, but it's
yeah,
light?
I was up there. I was up there when I went to Flattoberfest in 2023. Yeah, I got
It's a
a picture.
Boeing
Man, I
77
got a
video.
picture of the Swiss Alps over 2,000
No, it's
miles
a
away.
you
Still
can look at
hasn't
the
been
video.
debunked. Are you kidding
Listen,
me?
you can look at the video right now. The sun brings day. When the sun come into your local object, the sun is bringing day to you. So it's a pilot following the sun, and it's pitch black dark. You can clearly see the moon all the way on the other side, but it's dark over there in broad daylight on the other side. How is that giving us? How is a local? Do we know what local mean?
You know the weirdest part about that, and I
So
should
the
talk
local
about
got
that.
two words now. Local ain't local no more. Then you
When I
telling me
was
local going worldwide now? How can a local light source travel around the
because
world if it's a local light source? Hence,
it's
local.
up in it's out of the atmosphere. There is no atmosphere for it to cut through.
Oh my
It's up
God!
there
Don't
and
we
it's
live in
right
the
above.
atmosphere? Don't we live inside that?
Oh, hold on,
Isn't the
hold on,
sun
hold
and
on,
moon
hold on,
inside the
But
hold on.
atmosphere?
not
Let
of
Carl
once
finish
you
that
go
thought.
up
Let Carl
high
finish that
though.
thought. Yeah,
Once you
Carl, go
go
ahead,
up
finish that thought.
high, there's hardly, you send a high altitude film up, and the clouds are usually 99% of the time below the balloon. Correct?
Right.
Okay.
And then there's
up
the point where
there,
the
they see the
balloon,
moon and they see the sun all in the same damn picture.
And now that's the question
And
that I
no
asked earlier.
clouds and
Now
zero
that's
clouds, brother. Think about this.
Now that's
Zero
and that's
clouds to interfere with the travel of the light at all.
right. So that's the question that I was asking earlier. Like
And the
I'm
moon
like,
sets
yo,
in
is
front of
that
the sun. And that's why until it goes around in its phases, bro, and it moves. It's in front of the sun. And then as it's moving around, and that's how and it's following it, that's how it creates its phases. It's in front of it, and then the sun goes in front of it,
but
gets you the full moon, and then it comes back around.
How can a local light source be all the way? If I'm saying something is local and we dealing with parallax, that means things change from. If I start walking,
from whatever the
I
my
got
whole
parallax of
surrounding gonna
Jupiter.
change,
I
right?
got parallax of Jupiter between two stars.
Hold on, my whole surrounding gonna change. So you telling me the sun is at a local space, and I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the sun make a hot spot because it's local. I'm looking at the sun triangulate and make progressive rays because it's local. I can
25
recreate that.
miles or so
I
off
can
the
walk up on the
ground.
light. See, you're doing the same thing to me. I can walk up on a light source and make progressive rays that know that it's local,
Because
right?
muscular rays are natural in source.
But I can recreate progressive rays on my wall with a light right now. I can do that, right?
It's natural in source, yes.
Okay, so how come I can't recreate me using a flashlight and taking it downstairs and saying that the flashlight downstairs is lighting up my room upstairs? How? Why can't I recreate that?
Because of the freaking floor between you. If you're upstairs and downstairs, there's
Oh
a
my
solid object
God, are you
between it.
serious?
So this is something. Hold on now. Let me
But you
just
make
interject
make
real
make
quick.
sense. You take a light from one
Let
side of the
me
room to the other. That light
guys,
source is going to shine back over here to this side.
Hold on
If
now.
I take a
hold
little
on.
light on one side of the room,
FE Nation, hold on.
and
Let
go
me
to the
interject.
other side, and then come
FE
back to the other
Nation,
side.
FE Nation, let me interject real fast. Let me interject. Hold on. All right, hold on. So this is something that I'd mentioned earlier. Seeing the sun and the moon within the clouds, not at the same time, but within the clouds, right? Close, very close. And then we send a hot air balloon up, and then it's still the phase of the moon to where you could still see it, right? Where you could still see the moon. And then once we send the hot air balloon up, what do we get? We get a whole sun, wherever it is. And then the hot air balloon does its little 360 view, and then we have a moon as well, right? So my question was like, God dang. So now is the sun, is this a reflected something from whatever's in the middle, like has been depicted, or are these projections from some other place? Is there a sun that is being projected down to us? Is there a moon that is being projected down to us? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, you
guys
could say
follow
it
what
the
I'm
other
saying?
way around. It's being projected from down to up.
Well,
but you're in a
that's what
torus
I
You
field,
say it the
man.
other way around. Yeah,
You got a
and that's
negative
what I
and a
was saying.
positive. It's like
I agree with
like
that.
little balls that go around in a circle.
So that's what I'm saying.
Right.
If you saying something has its own source of light, how is that one source of light giving something else a source of light when it has its own source of light? That doesn't make sense.
How does it have its own
If
source
I'm
of
in
light to create
Thailand
the
right now
shadows
and
on
I'm looking
itself,
at the
man?
sun,
The shadows,
sun
there
is
would
in
be
Thailand.
zero shadows in those
That's
areas where the light's at. There would
That's
be
neither
zero
here nor there.
light,
Listen to my
zero
point.
shadow where the light is supposed to be. If it was a solid and it was supposed to be through this face, and right there, and if you look at the screen that I've got shared, I'm still sharing, I think.
Right.
Look at it, man.
Well,
I mean, look at where the Terminator line is up on the left-hand corner. Now look how far away that big shadow is in the middle from the corner at a 45 degrees. I mean, I'm trying to tell you right there.
Yep.
It tells itself
Carl,
right
you're
there.
in control. Carl,
It tells itself right there, brother. I mean, you're telling me that right there shadow should only be at the Terminator line, and all those other shadows should be at the Terminator line? You're telling me that because you're saying that light source is only going to say, oh, well, wait a minute. I'm not lighting up here today. I'm going to light up tomorrow, maybe. Or I'll light up in a couple more days. Or is it going to say, or it's going to fucking light up itself? I mean, come on, there should be zero shadow. There should be a straight line Period. I don't care. That's a
So
light
you-
source
so
shining
you
on it. I can
basing-
recreate that every day in any situation with a light source and cans and
The
any
shadows
kind of
are
tree
different,
or
and being
whatever.
real based on what we're looking at, and just
Even in the
strictly-
middle, look, there's a little section in the middle. Even that little section in the middle
what
has
I'm
got a
saying.
shadow behind it. Are you
Guys,
telling
let
me
me-
that's
Oh,
its own light?
Lord.
Fucking, I'm
guys,
sorry, man.
Guys, that's all right. That's okay. But guys, I'm gonna go off of what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing. That's all I'm going off, right? I'm not siding with anybody or anything. Just going off of what we're seeing right here, right? Where's that shit at? Carl.
It's right
Go
there. I'm
ahead
still
and
sharing.
go ahead and hover your mouse, because Carl, you're in control of this.
Man, I'm just stating, and I don't want to argue with anybody.
No. It's not an
You know,
argument.
and
I'm just
I
saying.
don't want to raise my voice. And I'm sorry, brother.
Carl,
and we're
please
good.
do me a favor.
Now he's being
and just-
victimizer now.
No. I get it. Nobody's trying to argue, but Carl, just hover your mouse over the picture, if you would, please.
Well, like I'm saying, I mean, if you look at that, there's shadows on the moon, and you can see it even in the craters.
Right, that's what
the
I'm
little
saying.
spot.
is
Yeah, you just look at it. Now I'm looking at the right side of that plane, and this is like my proof positive for me. And you don't have to believe it.
Nobody's
you don't have
saying
to
we
believe
don't
it at
believe it.
all.
I'm
But I'm just saying
agreeing
that the right
with
side
what
of that
we're seeing.
plane and even that flash, and I think this is I got a live video of this, but I was scanning through it and I'm like piece by piece with my P900, and I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck do I have here? So I had to show it. I mean, I'm showing like, okay, I got shadows, because that's what I've been talking about. And I had to go through like hours and hours of research to find this in one of my videos. It's like, I got to look at all my plane videos, right? Because I got a bunch of them. I got 6 or 7, 10. I got one badass that goes right through it, but that's the one that's the moon, the sun's on the other side. So, but you see the engine underneath the plane.
Yes,
And
that's
but
what I'm
it shows the
saying.
plane like clearly because there's light behind it, and then I'm looking at it, and then right there's the moon, and it's got shadows on it too. So I'm like, how can a light source that can pick and choose in what we call, or what they call craters, which looks like something, it's got to be some kind of hill or something, because I see that when the sun sets that there's shadows.
Right.
And it creates it just like that. That's all I'm stating. So I'm not like crazy or anything. I'm just trying to show.
Nobody's
hey, man, I
saying
got
you're
proof
crazy.
right here.
I'm saying we can all see that. There's no buts about it. Like, we can all see it. And so I'm going off of what I'm seeing, just like you're going off of what you're seeing. I see the light on the side of the thing. I just think it's mysterious. That's all. But at the same time, I'm looking at what we're looking at in the miroscope, right? That thing having definition as well.
Yeah,
that
but the
thing
miroscope's
having-
not moving. That's the only difference.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I
What
get
is-
it.
what does that got to
It
do with
doesn't-
anything?
No, right. But I'm sure the moon and the sun moving, they have their own thing going on, but the principles are somewhat similar, right? I'm not saying they're the exact same, but then we still have to account for the whole, like, because I did it, right? I did the temperature test. I did it both outside and I did it inside, because my ass is lucky. I've got windows. I've got an ass ton of windows for outside of my house. You know what I'm saying? So I get a lot of moonlight coming into my house, and I could do the same temperature test inside of my house instead of having to go outside of the house. You know what I'm saying? So I did it both inside of the house. I did it outside of the house. I also got a magnifying glass with the moon out, and then I did that as well. And I did temperature tests with that. And it was strange. And the temperature dropped significantly. Why it did that, I don't know.
Great point, Iron. See, did you see how you going out in the field and doing your own studies and experiments?
Well,
Carl,
yes, that's
great
great.
job.
Carl is
No, I'm
doing
not
the,
saying he
thing.
don't, but he's not bringing
Yeah.
no experiment to justify what he's saying. He's just giving a hypothesis, and that's cool. He can do that. But
Okay, I got my
the
next video
conclusion
ready.
is the conclusion is him saying that's the sun when we don't even see the sun. And the sun is a local object, just like the moon is a local object. So if the sun is a local object, where is it at in the nighttime? That don't make
Across
no
this
sense.
plane. very close to the
You
ground.
keep saying the
25
same
miles.
thing over and over.
Yeah,
So
but
what?
that's
So
the
what's
like
day and
that's the
night then?
fact.
So day and night the same thing.
All right,
So
Carl.
day and
No.
night is the same thing. There's no such thing as
Well,
day and night because the sun is right here. That don't. You're not making any sense. You're talking
okay.
about a local light source, right? Being
Yeah.
if I'm in Bangkok and I'm looking up at the sun and it's broad daylight, and I'm on another continent and it's pitch black dark, and I
Yep.
see the moon shining, you gonna tell
Yep.
me that's light coming from a source that's over thousands of miles away? That don't even make no sense.
Yep. Sure is.
Well, Carl
But
got
you can't
another.
recreate it though.
All right, now we have to, guys. We
You
have
got
to stay
proof that
on
it's
schedule.
not?
I think this is good. This is dope ass discussion. This is a very good back and forth. This is something that we all need to take a look at for sure, for sure. Now, we do need to stay on schedule. We do need to go back to Levkung's um joint right there. And
To do
Disclord,
part
thank you
two.
for that, man. Thank you for Dr. Foster's joint. We're gonna go to Disclord's part 2
Yep.
with this thing over here. Hold on.
Salute, y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all giving me the chance to talk. So I
Oh
appreciate it.
So
man, no doubt. I'm
good
glad to
discussion,
see.
man.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm glad to see that we're having good, positive discussion. It gets a little heated, but sometimes it needs to, right? We need to better understand what the fuck it is we're looking at because
Right.
we
That's
think we
called a
know,
good
we don't
argument.
know.
There's such things as good arguments.
Yes,
You can
yes,
have
and
a
they
good
are.
argument. An argument don't mean that we can
I
agree to disagree. It's good arguments and healthy arguments.
Yeah,
right.
they're
I know
healthy.
light don't bend around a plane.
Yeah, exactly. We know that much. We definitely
Okay.
know this bitch
There
ain't
you
curving.
go.
So here we go. We're gonna go with the spider smiling. All right, y'all can see that the spider.
Yep.
All right, cool. Let's get to it. There we go.
The Origins of Life. Waves of Enlightenment, Part 2. So we've got the smiley-faced spider um, showing its love in that kind of sense, you know? It's happy and or appears so. So we know it's the wave. It's like the wall of a wave, and which is kind of creating that. So, like we've got examples of it. You know, the sunlight captures into wave. Cavity fillings. So you got it there, and it's like, you know, it looks like it's smiling a little bit at least. I suppose the more the middle turns over, the more expression that gets. So, you know, it's gonna like be how nature kind of finds expression or uses that expression. Why the smile goes up, you know what I mean? In that kind of sense, it's kind of like one sense of like smiling and not smiling. You know, is there's a wave and then there's not a wave. So like the cheek, you've got a cheek which comes out. You know, when you smile, it curls up like the fold of a wave. And then like when you're not smiling, it's all flat. Like when the ocean's just flat, there's no wave there. So you know what I mean? It's gonna carry in that kind of same thing. And you also like the eyesight because like the water can see through there, can it? Which you know we've kind of like discussed that, but at the same time we've got like the teeth of a wave that come from this, and so we've got the eyesight and we've got the mouth, you know. So it's like it's a repeated thing for it and stuff like. Same for ears as well. Really, I could have done with doing ears before now and stuff like. So you can see like the concavity of the shape, how it can catch sound in that way, and how water is so sensitive, it's going to pick up any vibration. And so if it can pick up sound, then it's going to remember that as well. You know, we spoke about light and the sound as well, isn't there? You know, sound's quite an important one. You know, and all these kind of things and stuff like. So, you know, we see it all there, and there's so many aspects to it and stuff. It's how it looks like flames as well. There's passion there. So, like knowing that it's that wall, you know what I mean? It kind of like it gives that kind of expression to it, or an understanding of it, expression anyway. So here we've got it repeated again, but where the eyes are. It looks a little bit smiley as well. So you got it on birds. And see how it comes to the neck. It creates that mouth shape. It looks like a mouth open. You see how it, like water lines, it's over like the reflection at sun, and the water is caught in the wave, isn't it? So it's kind of caught in this pattern. So the feathers follow that way, don't they? So it brings me to this kind of stuff. When birds have this, you know, it's gonna like the color for one thing. You know, it's gonna like the reflection of sunlight on the wave, and it's catching in the cup part of that neck. You know, so how reminiscent it is of what we've just looked at with the wave. And also why like your internal colors are generally like red. Generally, you know. So that's it for that one. So we've got another spider. So you can see it face on it. And you can see waves. You see pattern of waves. Now, so it's making its brow the furrow, like if you like crease your forehead kind of thing, and you've got like lines there. So it's like, you know, for each wave and stuff. It's like how many waves can you make on your forehead? Is there any reference? It's like, you know, is there any science behind that in that sense? You know, if you count like how many waves that you can make, I don't know. I've got no idea. It could relate to I don't know, like how many reincarnations you've had to say. I don't believe that, but just as an example, you know what I mean? It's like really for reincarnations you might have had thousands, so I don't think you can make that many. But as an example of an idea of like I don't know, what does it mean? It could be related to which ocean you come from, in a sense. There's lots of things to question, you know. But getting back to the point, because I'm going off on one. You've got all these wave shapes, so we can see it all. You know, you've got the tunnel of a wave there. You've got its ears, so you can see that shape cupping up. It goes round as well, kind of thing. I don't know whether, you know, if it were to carry on going round, or is it just like that flip over of that to make the ears and stuff. So then you've got the mouth as well. It's like you've got 2 points. So you've got like the tunnel. You see what I mean? You've got like how it folds over, and you've got like, you know, same as the eyes really. And it's become a tunnel. The top part of it looks like the bottom of the nose. So you've got all that's crashing over. So all the froth and air, which is getting mixed into water and stuff, is there. And also, you've got all your time-lapse water, which turns into hair. You got it on chin area. So like the whale, when it had all the lines on it, like it did on the snail. And now you've got the hairs in the same place. So it looked like a beard on the snail, you know? So in the same respect, you've got like extended hairs, you know, they'll come out further. You know, most of them are like all very surface level hairs. So again, you're seeing it's just waves everywhere, a bit of sand mixing in as well. You see its eye. It's got another one, but you can't see it as well. It just looks like
got a mustache.
Looks like somebody's behind it with like a, I don't know, like a mask on kind of thing. Mainlet face. So yeah, we've got another moth. I'm not sure what type of moth it is.
Devil's face.
Wave shape. See how it falls over from the brow and then it cups back in. It's all pressure. It's scooping back in and it's becoming all concaved and that. And there's another wave bulging out and it becomes this cheekbone. And then there's all pressure and it's all cupping in again. Even making a sharp line on his cheek, you know, for the smile area. If it's a smile. Yeah, it looks a bit not the most trustable person. But but you see all the wave patterns, how it's just watering these kind of patterns. It's even nose too. Like the line in the middle is you've got to separate it there because it's like that's one tunnel for one nostril and then another tunnel for other nostril, which is a reflection. There's hot waves as well. So we've got these. And we spoke about them before, haven't we? But we've got a new aspect to look at it in the sense of it being a reflection. So if we go that way, it's like these. You got this shape amongst it all. There's everything. You see the turtle patterns, which you get on your your Egyptian stuff.
It's like banana Elvis.
Yeah.
Egyptian style.
Right.
About it.
He got a mustache on it too. But those patterns are there.
So
yeah.
If I do
Levkung, you left-handed? Levkung probably left.
And then
you're like, I ain't answering shit. I'm going to bed.
You get 1. You get 2. And then you got 3. So that's like where the sun path comes. So you get the sun in the Fata Morgana, which creates a reflection. And then you got the rising sun in the morning. And then when it comes up into the sky at its brightest, you've got its other reflection. So you've also got this. All right. So
wait a minute.
We see stuff like this. You see how the cobra, it's got the sunset on the background.
Okay, wow, this thing's the real deal. I'll be honest.
You do it like that. And we spoke about this before. How it's the sun, but it's in time lapse, and so we've seen where it comes from. So we can see its angle of direction, can't we? And then it's reflected. So this is where you're getting your smile from. See, it's more than just the ocean. It's got like, it's like, it's the full perspective of the micro to macro aspect of things. Because like it's not just the ocean, it's like saying it's everything. It's like, it's the communication of the ocean and the water is showing you this here, the sun and the ocean, sorry. So like the this, well, you can see it, can't you? That's what it's showing. But because it's included this, it's perspective. So it's perspective. There's also time as well. You see, like on the snails, or you could see like as he went on the smaller the rings went, the closer in to the zoom in of the picture you were. It's like you're a closer up picture. So
Also, with that spiral, it's almost like going into infinity in a sense. You know, it's like you can't, you know, if you zoomed in there, you'd be deeper down the spiral. It's like going down a tunnel, isn't it, rather than getting to the end of something. It's like never ending light. So, so that's an open mouth rather than a smile. It just contributes to it. And you got, you know, your wave shapes as well and stuff. We've got a spider. Now the body is rounded, so the sunlight's going around there like that, but you can see how the sunlight is stretched. So it depends whether that's the eyes or the mouth or whatever and stuff like that. I think that's probably the mouth, nose, and then eyes. So you can see like that. But here's a smile. Using ocean for it as well, which is quite cool. Because that's like, you know, it's showing you where it's actually come from. It's like, you know, the Fibonacci is based
There
on
it is, the
the
golden
ocean,
ratio.
you know, and whether anybody's realized that or not before, kind of thing. Like, I mean, we've recognized a pattern, but that's why it comes from everything, because like the plants are fueled by the water. So, you know, it's kind of like, that's why they have that Fibonacci code. The water remembered it and it's reproduced it in just as many different forms and variations, whether it's plant life or animal life or, you know, or even it's just the own self-expression of what nature is in itself, whether it's the wind, the ocean, fire, and you know, earth, obviously. So you can see, you know, the smiles, the cheekbones, the waves that are all there, kind of thing. There's lots of them. Well, I mean, you know, just look everywhere in that kind of sense. But so you see, there's much more to it now. So now there's these shapes, but one like no understanding of why, you know. So we see this, we see the wave, and another wave, and then we tilt it this way. Right. So you remember the monkey? Hold on. You add this shape to its face, reflect it. So you got this at the other side as well. So when you'd have a lump there, and then a depression, and then it'd lump out again. So a lump and then a lump out. You see it there. Turn this one onto its side. It's like the hippo, the wave. I could do 2 pictures of that one. That is the same as that. So this is why it's that shape, because it's the ocean shape. It's that shape. And it's like the ocean moves, and that's the easiest shapes for it to make. So then it reproduces it into the life in that sense. You see, it goes down, back up, goes down, back up. And then it's just a reflection on the other side. As you see here, it comes back out. That's the wave shape. The ears, out the cup, like a wave does. As you see it again.
Let me take care of that. I'll do that, Lev.
I think bubbles out, kind of thing.
Hold on.
see it there. It comes back out there. I suppose it continues to. It's different because it's a cat, isn't it? So there's variations and stuff. Even the brow is part of it, because that's like the convex area. With expression, you can see it's all. His nose kind of curls up, like loads of waves, all ready to push forward. Showing its teeth, which is kind of like showing its waves. This is how powerful a wave it is, and all that kind of thing. You see the curling of the waves.
This is as loud as I could get it, Lev.
And then back onto that shape. It comes around here, you know what I mean? But it depends what creature it is. It's kind of like we've spoke about it before, with raccoons or badgers, and they've got like the different variations of it and stuff, with the stripes and direction. But you see it here.
That's a leopard, I think, that one.
See big bulge, and then it comes back around. You can see bulge of the forefront as well. You've got it there. It's not as much there, but it's forward as well. Again, there's so many different expressions, but we're all following the same pattern. Whether it's a big extreme extreme wave at the front or the bottom. You know what I mean? It depends how it's expressed itself. So yeah, you get your lines, and we're kind of forming this V shape. Which is a different aspect of it. So you've got your heart, you've got your center line, you got this V shape, which connects to your waves. All of it's a wave, every aspect. So we turn it on its side. And then we go back to this tiny moth that we've looked at in past. And now we're looking at this is sunlight. So sun setting, we got your sky, and you got the horizon, and then you've got a wave which is coming out. You can see all the froth, and its froth's coming back and stuff like. Oh no, it's going forward actually. All right, so then we come to the end of this wave, and then we see that the wave is going up there. So all this is just a reflection on water. And you see afterwards, it's like this is the thin water after it's splashing once it's reached the edge at shore, and then like it's like that. It's only a thin layer, so it makes quite a good reflective surface because there's less peaks and troughs on it. So maybe that's clouds, maybe it's froth. It's difficult to tell in it. There's bits of froth there, it looks like as well. They might be clouds. I don't know. You can't tell. But so then you can see the rest of this wave is going up to there, isn't it? So that's going to go over there and splash and then return back. So then this is a reflection. So you get your horizon and all that kind of stuff. Because this is part of it. It's like we saw the face from the waves, but then we've got the macro expression of it, which is in everybody's face, every creature's body, in a sense. So we see this here. You see there's like a reflection line there, right? And then we've got this line like this. So these are like perspective lines, right? So the sun will come up there and it'll follow that line. It looks like that might be the sun and reflection of it there, but it depends. I can't tell actually, because it still looks like the horizon line. And the previous stuff which I've said about this is it's right, because I can reconfirm it with other stuff. Awesome. It's got a V shape, so that's like the same as the beak. I can't zoom in. and it looks bright on my camera. That's it.
Come on.
Ducks. So now, talking about what we just said, the black spot on quite common in ducks, that's the sun. So then that's the sun, that's a reflection of it, and that's the sun higher, and then another reflection of it. So this is, we're talking about perspective now. We're talking about the water shape and the beach and the reflection of the sun and all these kind of things. We're talking about the positions of everything. So we see it there. Oops. Turn it to its side. And that's where it is. We've got a center line. We've got a sun rising. Its zenith point, or highest point, its brightest point, or when it comes into its brightest area. And then we've got these perspective lines. It gives depth to what's, you know, like your vision, for one example. I mean, you know, be able to move around the world and stuff like that kind of thing, you need to understand the conceptualization of the 3D environment, you know, depth and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like, so now we've got it again. We see this tri-shape. It's like the cat's mouth in that kind of sense. It's got a little triangle there as well, but it's like these are them perspective lines. I can't
like a deer's ass.
Like triangle like that.
What is that a tick or is that a moth?
Through the middle as well.
Looks like a moth of some kind. Or...
Here it is.
So how the vision works. You see how the lines.
There we go again with that symbol.
Yep, there it is.
How perspective works, because it's like your peripheral vision, isn't it? You know, outside of there. So you know that's what is, you know, a big part of the depth of your vision. We discussed it last one a little bit. And then how it connects to your third eye as well, because that's like the other part of it, you know. So where the sun sets. I'm hoping to finish it all. So you got another example. The sunrise. The sun rising a bit more, hopefully. It depends where you are and the location and stuff like that. And then,
that should be called the clown spider.
There we are again.
It's a clown until that motherfucker bites you. Oh.
Well.
Then you're the clown.
Yeah, right.
Both of it. It's like, this is why the waves have chose those positions. So you can see that split. It's, you know, that'd be the nose, wouldn't it? So this one, it's supposed to be like a cat because it's got points there. It's also like a seahorse as well because of, you know, these patterns.
Hello, guys. Hello.
The repetition of the shape and pattern of it. So water can repeat that in that kind of way.
Yes, it could live.
And there are some good wave examples to show it as well. It might be in bonus video.
All right, I'm watching.
Including, you know, because like different types of faces, you know, like cats are different to people in that kind of sense.
Right.
So yeah.
RG, what's going on, man?
Sun on the horizon.
Oh, what's up, you guys? I just wanted to come in and, you know, just say hello, let you know I'm back here. And, you know, I was just watching on the range as this duck tried to sneak up real quietly on the back of this fucking kangaroo. And, it made me go crazy watching it. And, I just wanted to say hello and let you know I was watching from the range.
All right.
I'm fucking with y'all, man. Hey, man, what's up, guys? All right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm just trying to be
all right, man.
Y'all good?
Yeah, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's get back
Yes,
to
sir.
the this
Yes,
right here.
right, man. Yes, right, right.
Light, how it kind of stretches and stuff all across the horizon. Well, all the way up to the horizon. It's one of those waves which kind of like causing a separation line, really. So this is why it favors a line for your mouth. You know, instead of just a small hole like a nostril for the mouth.
That sounds a little weird, there, Lev. Yeah.
There it is. Now that makes a that's there it is.
Mm-hmm. That vortex.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
As if the surface of the sand, with it often curls up, so it can have a bit of a curl and a smile towards it.
Hey, I do have a quick question, if you don't mind, Lev, if you're still there, buddy. Ain't it always kind of weird how we have the two to form our reality of the one, right? How if we one of our eyes was barely off, it would throw everything off, right? I thought that's pretty cool.
Wait, repeat that again, RG. What? One of
All
your
right,
eyes
so
was
Speak for
off?
yourself, my man.
well, if you think back, how we have two eyes, right? And
Yeah.
they're both angled at just the right point to where it gives us one reality, one vision, right? Now, if you just barely throw off one of our, I mean, by
Oh,
bare bit millimeters, we'll have like either some people are cross-eyed or some people
right.
have this wide vision that we might both be trying to focus on the same thing, but be totally two different experiences
Or maybe it would
that
leave you with a
look
lazy
different.
eye. Do you think
Mhm.
maybe it could leave you with a lazy eye too?
Yeah, well, look, when I shot that nail through my eye, right, a long time ago,
Oh my
like
god.
how the vision is fuzzy in one and one is 20/20,
Mhm.
it just gives me a very weird feeling, like depth perception wise.
God
Um,
damn.
but yeah, if you were to if you turn your head sideways, it's going to be just like that still water. It's going to be a mirrored image, right? So
Right.
if you drew a line right down the middle of our nose, um,
Interesting.
I
I
don't
never
know.
even thought of
It
that.
is pretty cool to think about.
Hmm. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
So you got your chakras. So this is like as we go through morning to nighttime, unless it's vice versa. It depends because like which colors we're going to go favor in that way. I mean, actually, it could be that way. You eat that way, in that kind of sense. Your flowers, your leaves are green in summer, and then as it comes to autumn and winter, you start to lose them. They go red and then fall off. So, in sense of like the arrangement of chakras, probably is better that way. It's it's the frequency and the time of day and all these kind of things. I mean, I've got books on like kung fu that talk about, or even my teacher told me about it. How Chinese have like Shaolin monks would train at different hours for like for the lungs, when the when the chi's regulating the lungs and all these kind of things, and then there's even an hour a day where your chi regulates your heart, and that's like the hour to punch somebody in the heart if you want to do like the death punch or whatever, because your heart's already overloaded with chi and all this kind of stuff. Like
It's like, look, man, don't let me find your ass. It's like, don't let me
It
find you at
reminds
3
me.
p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m., man.
It
I'm
might.
gonna fuck your whole shit up. I'll give you a heart
It,
attack.
it, it actually, when I think about it,
no,
it makes me think of Bruce Lee. Like if we were to put all of our
Why are
pressure
you
into
doing
one
that?
point,
Why are
just
you
into
doing that
one
to the
little
Jack?
square inch, it's because we got JJ in the foundry here telling me that RG should use his impression just a little more often. So that's all I got to say about that, JJ. All right.
Oh
All
Lord.
right. Thank you,
Let's
sir.
get back to it. Uh,
going through its daily cycle, it has to do this thing. It's like it's this process time, recuperation and all that kind of stuff. It's exercise or whatever. If and you disrupt it, it can be quite fatal, apparently. But you know, certain whatever hour or whatever and stuff, that kind of thing. It's all part of how like the body works, you know. You know, a lot of it makes sense. You know, it's gonna like when you talk about like qigong in terms of, you know, yawning, for example. It's just all a part of your chi and how it functions and stuff like that. So I kind of think this is part of it. It's a big part of that. You know, when that kind of frequency, you know what the sunlight is like on a morning when the sun's coming towards you. I could do with some pictures to explain this. Like something's moving like that, and it's causing radiation. And there's a buffer to it because it's going this direction, and there's like a slight suppression from whatever wind or whatever and stuff. On the other side, there's a trail of hot air which follows behind it and stuff like. So, like when you see the sun, it's the same with light, I imagine, right?
If you look at how these, chakras is all lined up and shit, you've got what looks like a red, orange, yellow, green in the middle, blue, indigo, violet. Roy G. Biv. Well, you know, you got it.
RGB, RGB. I got you. I got you,
Yeah,
mate.
which we're traditionally used to looking at it from left to right, right? Roy G. Biv and stuff like that.
Yes.
But if you look at this right here, like you could even look at the you see how this got that big purple joint right here up at the top? Like
Yes.
there's so
The
many.
purple haze.
RG, what are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. I'm just listening to you. Sorry, sir. I mute up. Mute up.
So when you
Sorry,
see this
sorry.
right here, right? Hold on. I'm gonna bring it up real quick. And this is something that I'd noticed with the stars that good grief, where are we? I'll present it here in a second, y'all. Give me a second. Like there are a couple of people that present the stars, right? And they just here we go. Here's one. I think this one is from Sam, I think. No, I won't show Sam's just yet.
Can't
I
see
want to
nothing.
show.
in the
Hold on.
chat.
I'm about to bring it up real quick, y'all. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Hey, Vlad, while you're pulling that up, Lev just said in the text, he says that our auric field matches our sun's frequency field. Like as the day goes from morning to night, that
Or
I
what
guess the
field?
colors will gradually change, I guess is what he's mentioning.
Our what field? What's this?
Our auric field, like our aura in our body, would
Oh.
match like the Earth's kind of field. Basically, is what he's saying.
Okay.
It goes both ways. One for the ocean, one for spirit. He said.
Man, our sun used to be yellow.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. So this is one from Palkus, right? And this is just a hold on. Jesus Lord, this it's on my nerves just going from one thing to another. I'll stop that screen. I'll present this one right here. This is from
Hey, JJ,
Palkus
love you,
right
brother.
here. This is from Palkus right here. He sent this a while back. But if you look, it's the same thing. Roy G. Biv right here. Indigo or violet, red. Right? Indigo, violet, right here, red. And it's almost as if I don't know, Palkus, where you're taking your pictures at, where you are in the world.
That looks square. That's crazy.
Yeah. Here's another one. You could see more of the red on the bottom, right? And then the purple at the top.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that's an out of focus lens.
Yeah, it's out of. This is the best we could do right here.
Right.
Is this like he used his he didn't even I don't know if Palkus used like a P900 or something. I don't know if he used his phone. But this is me zooming in. You know what I'm saying? And so there's that right there. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna present y'all.
Yeah, you can tell that's like the inside of the camera. It's got the. I mean, I've got that Same thing on a couple of my pictures. And I had to
Right.
figure out. I was like, oh, well, I got it too much this or too much that, so I had to
Right. Is it the
adjust
color?
it accordingly to get the best picture available.
Right.
You know
So
what I'm
is it
saying?
is it the lens that
It's the
gives that effect?
aperture and something in there, whatever, the flash thing. And it looks square and it looks diamond shape.
Well, no, not the
As it
shape. Not the shape. I'm talking about the colors.
Oh, the colors. Yeah. I don't know, man. That has to do with the sky, man. All the shit that's in the sky.
Right.
You're talking about atmosphere that we're looking up through at any given time.
Well, I
look
get
at
that.
Yeah. And so that's what I'm saying. Looking through a medium makes things look big.
I get that,
Bigger than they are.
But then we have shit like this. You know what I'm saying? That is totally this thing throws me for a loop all the way. Hold on. Give me a second.
But I do know light don't
I'm
bend
gonna
around a
show
plane.
y'all. I'm gonna bring it up real quick. Present screen window. There it is. So look again right here. Even though it terminates at red over here, you've got like a yellow, but then you've got like a red way down here, but you've got green-ish in the middle, and you've got what appears to be like a purple at the top. Again, I don't know if can you guys see that? Can you guys see that? Hold on, let me go ahead and blow up the screen.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah. All right.
That's the camera effects in the corners on the sides.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I get that effect sometimes.
This right here?
I discard those pictures because
those are from the video. That's taken from the video. That's not a picture.
That's not a picture. Yeah, this is not no aberrate. Yeah, this is.
I gotta look at my videos and check that out and see if I get that same effect.
Yeah, no, you don't get this from no picture. Like this right here is from his video. And afterwards, what he ended up doing was he paused everything, he slowed it down, and then he went frame by frame and took the best frame, and then he presented it with what we have here in front
Yeah, that's
of us.
Mikey Smith.
It looks
right?
like a frozen.
Yes, he does great work. But he does very excellent work. I like him a lot. I mean, he's got his opinion, just like everybody else.
Pulsating.
It looks like it's pulsating. Yes.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Because I look at the star all the time. I mean the moon. I mean the sun. And I like if I put a camera on the sun and zoom in, the sun start pulsating and making different kind of like.
I wonder if that's the effect of the camera doing.
That's the effect of the camera trying to adjust to the light.
Holographic distortion.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. And holographic, brother.
Different lenses too.
That's what it's called. It's called holographic distortion.
Yeah.
Some are convex, some are concave. Can I just add to this? Add a little bit of flavor, maybe to pique y'all's interest. Is that with
sure.
color,
Go ahead, man.
with the color and the wavelengths of each color, right? When you no matter where you're at on the Earth, period, at whatever time of day or whatever, when you see a rainbow, you're always going to see the red on top, violet on bottom. Now, unless
sir.
Unless
I got an upside down rainbow.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, man, and then interject.
There's black there's like silverish looking. There is merges and there are upside down, inverted like sundogs, all that. What I'm trying to say is the angle at which red will enter your eye, the angle with the wavelengths, right? The wavelength is going to be different always, right? Stretched out from blue or green or yellow, but green is always going to be centralized, right? As a certain frequency. Now your eye, the way light enters your eye is always going to be the same upside down or not, or left or right, causing sundogs and moon dogs and all that. But I just wanted to add that and say that, that's why having two eyes is a whole lot different than having one. I'm sure would be the way the light enters, though, is always going to enter the same and create these colors in wavelength. But go ahead.
One of the things I notice is definitely with the two eyes effect. This is something that I've mentioned a million times, and it's about to be 1,000,001. right? The the depth perception, if you go missing one eye or you have an issue with one eye, your depth perception is all jacked up. One of the things I'm noticing is the color schemes that your eyes tend to like I guess adopt is the word, or take responsibility for, might be the proper series of words. And what I mean is this: like, you see how you got all these colors right here, right? It feels as if one of my eyeballs is going to give me more of a blue effect, the other one is going to give me more of a red effect. And then it's like both of these eyes, both my eyes, one without the other, my shit is going to be way off. But both those eyes sandwiched together, giving me one vision, helps
It's centralized.
figure out.
Can I bear
Right.
with you?
It kind of helps me. Yeah. I'm about to land my plane here. It helps me kind of figure out what the hell's going on around me, and depth perception, all that. Go ahead, man.
Okay, so like depth perception, if you have one eye, you're not going to be able to see certain things. And I can say from experience that
Like what
on
exactly?
your
Tell me.
on your stream, I done said two things I never told nobody. I never said my real name, and I never said what I'm about to say now. I'm blind in my right eye legally, right? So that
Mm.
means if I get 3D glasses, 3D glasses has blue and red, right?
Yes.
If I put 3D glasses on, I won't be able to see the effect because I'm blind in one eye. So that red
Yes.
blue effect that causes the effect for you can see the apparatus or that visual thing that you see, it only works with two from the red and the blue. So it's
Thank you.
not going to work with if you have in one vision and your depth perception and you got a red lens and a blue lens on, trying to look at a 3D image pop out at you, it's not going to work. So you need
Mm.
both. So you're cooking right now, brother.
Man, and I just you want to know something, T, is that I noticed it because I'm being bored as a kid. I'd look at a white background and then I'd keep one eye closed, and I would
That's a
wait,
good thing to
and
do. Yep.
I would
Open and
switch,
close.
and then I'd open up my other eye,
Mhm.
and then I'd
Yeah, look,
look, and then I'd notice that one eye is warmer than the other. Basically, what I mean by warmer than the other is one eye would give me red, like it would make the
Mm-hmm.
white would still be white, but it would be with a red hue behind it. And then I'd switch up, and then the other eye would give me blue, a
Cooking. You're
bluish
right.
type of hue. And it's the weirdest thing in the world. And I'm like, what the hell? And
Because
then
your left hemisphere and your right hemisphere, your brain, your left eye
yes,
to the right hemisphere, your right eye to the left hemisphere, your brain connected.
yeah, see,
y'all
and
want to see something cool at the end of one of y'all go outside on a sunny day and look, cover one of your eyes the best you can with your hand and go out there and
mm,
just look at the sun for like, I don't know, 30 seconds or so, and then run back in the house. Like, you have a camera so you can record it and take your
mhm.
hand off and look at the difference in the color. It's going to be amazing, bro. Y'all going to be so, how
What
do you
you
say
about to
it?
say, Iron Man?
Bedazzled.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Oh no, I forgot. It ain't even.
Don't
You
ever
was
look at
talking
the
about you
sun
was talking
during.
about looking out
Wait
of one
until
eye.
dawn or dusk. Don't ever look at the sun straight above you. That's not a good
Yeah, that should
thing for
burn the
30
fuck
seconds.
out my
No,
eyeball. I'd be
you don't
like,
want to do
bitch,
that.
I
That
can't
ain't
see.
good. Hey, listen, man. I was up on top of Klingman's Dome. That's in North Carolina / Tennessee. It's like 6,800 feet above sea level, right? And I was filming the sun as it was setting. I even did a live from there. I got the moon and everything. Moon as it was coming in, the sun as it was going away. And one of the pictures, or several of the pictures, you can see like 6 or 7 different layers from my angle, from my height.
Wait. Layers of
6 or
what?
7 different layers of atmosphere.
What?
You can see it leveled out as you was looking towards the sun. There was like 7 different layers. It's crazy. I got a picture of that, man. It's
Was that
phenomenal.
through a camera or through your
Yeah,
personal?
through my P900. Yeah.
What?
Did you?
Yeah, dude, it's fucking, it's wicked. It looked wicked.
Did you ever try to see if you could see that without the camera or video?
No,
Just
you couldn't
curious.
see it with your naked eye.
But you got to
The camera
realize
brought it to
when you're
life.
looking up and you're looking through a
Looking
medium,
west towards the sun.
but when
as
you're
it was
looking
going
through a
away.
medium, right? That's like you
Yeah,
looking
looking
at
through a medium, but you could see the different layers. There was like 6 or 7 different layers. One at this height, one at this height, one at that height, one at that height.
And the cool thing, probably the cool thing
I don't know
is
how
everything
far
When
away
you
that I was getting that
when you
picture
looking
from.
through water, can you get a clear vision through water like that?
Look, remember,
No.
everything's always
Not
rendering
with
the
your
Well, it
eyes.
all
atmosphere.
depends on how
Hold on.
still it is.
Everybody,
I mean, but
please,
you're not
everybody,
gonna get
please talk one
like
at a
a
time.
perfect picture. No.
The atmosphere is water, guys. Remember that. Remember that. There's crystals all in the air. That's the gas.
True.
The crystals.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm
That's
saying
what
that's what causes
magnetizes
the
the
motion.
moon, makes it look so big.
Before we continue, let's welcome Harmon to the panel. Good to see you, Harmon. Harmon's in the house.
Thank you, sir.
got
When
it.
when you get a chance, I want to ask FE a couple words, a couple questions, but when I get my time.
You got it. And also, Levkung is back. Levkung, how are you doing?
Yo, Lev.
Hey guys.
Ooh, Levkung, you sound
Oh
terrible.
my goodness,
You
you
sound
still
like
on that?
Max Headroom, dude.
That's the same
You
person
sound-
that had
Yeah,
Max
that's the shit.
Headroom.
Yeah, remember Max Headroom and shit back in the
Hey,
day?
let me tell Levkun something. Levkun, if you want to hear what you sound like, go back and watch his channel. Go back 2 minutes and listen to what you sound like. We can't understand a word you're saying. That's how
He
bad
sound
you
like
are.
he looking for a radio station. He turning the knob.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
just
Restart
go back
the
and
phone
watch
or
the
whatever it
live
is.
stream and go back 2 minutes and listen to what you sound like, so you'll know maybe how to fix the problem.
Hey Harmon,
Yeah.
I want to hear the question you got for
Yeah.
Flat E.
Well,
Restart everything.
when Vlad gives me the floor, I will.
Yeah, Harmon, go ahead, man. Ask away.
Go ahead, Harmon.
So that airplane that's lit up on the right side you're showing,
Yes.
what time of night did you take that picture?
Well, I'd have to look at the video. Back to the
Approximately.
video. Man,
All that matters.
had to be
You don't know that?
in the western sky. No, I have to look up I don't have it like.
But it was
Man, I got-
completely dark outside
got-
to us.
I got,
It looks,
exactly.
yeah.
That's
I
what
got a
thought.
lot of things going on, you know what I'm saying? But I'd have to look back at it.
Okay, I'm not
and
trying to
see
catch you on that. I'm just saying.
Because
So
I
in your
always put
memory,
out
it
the
was.
time
What's
that
up?
is
Listen.
in the evening time.
Oh, it was dark already. It wasn't like
Yeah,
twilight or nothing.
it was evening. The moon was to the like southwest.
I see what it was on that. I'm just asking. So the people on the right side of the plane could look out and see the sun.
On the right side of the plane. What are you
But
talking
you said it's lit up on the right side with the sun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
So
I've
they
seen
could
a-
look at.
Wow.
So
And there
they'd be
was
able
a
to look
flash.
out. They would be
Yeah,
able to
they
look out
should
the
be able
window.
to see it. They should be able to see
Great
it.
question, Harmon.
Unless they tell
Great
them.
question.
Now they do tell you, hey, you need to shut your windows, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to say
Oh.
real quick. DeWitt just said Jim Anus pleasure. Just saying. He just said Jim Anus pleasure. It is what it is, man. He just said Jim Anus pleasure. But
That
please
just
continue,
might
guys.
mean something kind of crazy, guys. Be
Why
careful.
did you
Hey,
interrupt me?
hold on. Let
No,
Harmon
Well,
go.
go ahead.
Let
Go
Harmon
ahead,
cook.
Harmon.
Harmon, go ahead, dude. I just saw that.
So the first question is, with what you're saying, logically, the people on the right side of the plane could see the sunlight, and people on the left side of the plane could see dark.
Yes, here's why. I was flying, it was nighttime, and I was flying from Florida back home. And as I was going, it's like,
Where's back home?
Knoxville, Tennessee, man. How about that?
So the same
That's where
continent.
fucking home's at. I'm up here high in the fucking Smoky Mountains,
All
man.
this
It's fucking
matters.
awesome,
All this
brother.
matters with what you're saying
Fucking
now.
fantastic. You should be up here. I'm fixing to build me a flat Earth fucking campground,
So from
bro.
Florida
hell
to Nashville, I mean to Fayetteville,
from Florida.
the sun was on two different opposite sides of the state.
No, the sun was to the west of me. I was flying at night, and I was flying from Florida to Knoxville. That's on the east fucking coast. And I was on the left side of the plane looking west because it flies straight up.
Oh, you took that?
Straight level. I took it. No, not that picture.
No, I know that.
But I do have another picture, and it shows the sun on, dude. You can see it. It's right there. It's fucking phenomenal.
You know when I'm
But I
driving on
only
the
got
road.
a fly, and when I seen it, man, I was like, snap. And then it went away. It was like that quick. But
Hey,
it was
can I
only
give
for
y'all
like
an
a split
analogy?
second. But if you wasn't paying attention,
Can
you'd be past you. You see what I'm saying?
Can I give an example, please? You know,
Sure,
guys,
go
like
ahead,
say there's a bunch of just let's say tree branches, and you're on the ground walking, right? and you have to walk so far before them, even though the tree branches are way above your head, as let's say an analogy like clouds. And you would never get your face covered by those branches until you get in the shadow of the branches, right on the ground. Now think of that as the clouds, the sun, and moon. Now different at points, right during the year, the sun and moon are going to be higher or lower than each other depending on where they're at on the firmament or the height of the firmament, right?
Got any
Just think
proof
of
of
that
that?
as an example. And you
Show
being in
me,
the
like I said, and I'm going to go back to the same old thing.
Why you cut him off
RJ.
though? Why
I'm
you
sorry.
cut the
Go
man
ahead,
off
man.
and he's still making his point? See how
Go ahead.
come on
The
now.
moon shadow.
Show some decorum, bro.
Y'all go
I
ahead.
just wanted to
Y'all
finish
go
with
ahead.
this. I wanted to finish with this. No, I just wanted to say, use that as an example of you on the ground or you in the plane, and different times. You can only get a snapshot in your mind or in a camera or in something at certain parts of heights, different elevations, heights, and points of the year. You know what I mean? And where you're at in the country or world. I just want to leave that with that.
When I'm riding from east to west, right? And if I'm on a straight interstate, which is probably 16, right? Which goes from east to west. When I'm riding east to west and the sun is directly in front of me, it's gonna set longer because I'm riding from the east and following the sun. But being that I'm in the car and I'm not going as fast as a plane, I'm not gonna follow the sun for that long, but my daylight will be longer than somebody that's further east than me. It'll be dark behind me, but it'll be light in front of me.
That's true.
You see what I'm saying? So that local sun, that object is moving away and in about our line of perspective. So for him to say he was flying from Florida to Tennessee, which is right 2 states, that's not even far. That's not that far. That's both on the East Coast. They call it Tennessee the gateway to the South, and the Tennessee is like an hour behind from the East. How are you saying you
Hour
seeing?
behind. What are
Hold
you
on,
talking about? Not
hold
Knoxville. It's
on.
on
Let
the
me
East
finish.
Coast.
See, I can't even see. That's how you
Oh,
know.
You're
That's
so
how
wrong.
you
so
know
I'm
he's on
somebody.
correcting you.
so
I'm
he's on a
correcting you.
portion of Tennessee. So you're on a portion of Tennessee where you're still eastern. Yes.
Exact. So he going
Yes.
from.
So I'm
So he going
correcting him.
from.
Yes.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
So you're going
You
from.
was wrong on your
You see
assumption.
what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying? You see the disrespect. You see, I can't even make my point because
Guys, guys,
we
man,
don't do that to
guys,
him.
come on, man. Come
But
on,
you
come
know
on,
when you got him in the corner, he starts squirming. That's what he do.
come on.
But
Oh, yo,
anyway,
y'all go
so
ahead,
if I'm
Clip.
so if I'm going, you said you came from Florida to to uh to Tennessee, but you said you was looking south. The sun going west.
You need to
If you
listen
was
to the
looking
screen
south, it'll
again,
be
bro. I said I
dark.
was looking west. You need to listen back and
Okay,
pay
well,
attention.
whatever. You said you first said you said south, but anyway, you didn't even know where you at. You don't know. You have no details about it, but you're so sure about it, but you don't have enough details to prove what you're saying. But anyway, if the
Yeah,
sun
I got
going west,
pictures. Do you?
if the sun going west and the moon is behind it, you saying you're looking at the moon, right? You're looking at
No,
the
I never
moon and
said
the
nothing
sun.
about the moon. I said something about the sun during that flight. You need to re-listen,
Yeah, but
sir.
you never showed the sun though. It was nighttime, so the
Listen,
sun
man.
was already
That is
gone.
not the picture I'm talking about. I said it was another picture. See, you're
See how
not
you
paying
getting mad?
attention.
You see that?
No, I'm just
You
correcting
see
you,
how you
sir.
getting mad?
Hey guys, this ain't a proper argument, man. Come on, y'all ain't even giving each
Guys,
other enough
yeah,
time to think and make a proper response. Come on, man.
yeah.
Well, if he's going to
Say y'all
continue
cease,
saying
and
wrong
then
But there's
things,
only
I've
one
got to.
person cutting somebody off when they're talking, and now you saying he not y'all when you don't know your pronouns. You saying y'all when it's one person
guys,
doing it.
guys, come on, man. Let's figure it out. We have something good going on here. Let's continue it, please. Know what I'm saying? So, what directions? Just to correct the record, um, uh, FE Nation, excuse me, I apologize. What direction were you traveling, and what pictures were you taking? Please go.
Okay, this was, man, 2012 or so. It's been a
Okay,
long time ago.
okay,
And
okay.
I was flying from Florida,
Mm-hmm.
Orlando
All right, which
to
is on the
Knoxville.
it's on
Okay.
the East Coast,
According to the map,
straight
that's
straight
East
north.
Coast straight up, right?
Yeah, straight up.
2 states away, right? 3
Mhm.
states, whatever,
Yes, sir.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's straight up. Now, as we went to our highest arc,
What time was it?
I don't know, it was
probably 9 o'clock in the afternoon.
So that's after the sunset. So that's after the sunset.
No,
See,
no,
he
no.
dead. He
I
dead.
think it was during the winter, man. So see,
at 9
hold
o'clock
on,
in the
hold
evening.
on.
In the winter, the sunset
During-
at 5, 6
I'm
o'clock. So
just
now you
telling
really
you.
dead.
I'm
So
just
it's
telling
pitch
you
black
what
dark.
I
So
saw,
how's the
man.
sun there?
We went up. I
You
took
see
a
how he killed
picture
himself
of it.
just now? He said it was winter. The sun on the East Coast, it get dark at 5
Man, we
o'clock.
went up to an altitude and I saw it.
So
and
at
it
9
flashed and I
o'clock, how
took
you
a
saw the
picture.
sun? How you saw the
That's
sun
all
at
I'm
9
saying.
o'clock in the winter time? See how you just messed up? Now you know you done fucked up, right?
No, I haven't fucked up. You can't prove what you're saying. You say the moon is
Oh,
on
now
like
I can't prove it.
at
I'm saying you
zero
don't even know
proof.
your own flight pattern.
Zero proof. I know where I flew.
No, but what he's saying is that because on the East Coast, we know that like around 4:30, 5 o'clock, it starts getting dark than a motherfucker at that time.
Yeah, but that's in like New York, right? And stuff like that. But
No, the East
Knoxville's
Coast.
a little bit
You
more
talking about
west.
one place in the East Coast, New
It's a
York.
little bit more
You don't know what
west
the East Coast
than
is?
your situation or whatever.
Okay,
You see
no,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying?
because I see what he's saying. Because on Orlando, it is a little bit more west. It is, but if it's 9 o'clock at night,
It's inland,
dog,
not on
than
the
a motherfucker
coastline.
outside.
Orlando's
Yeah.
like 50 miles
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
coast.
Yeah, it's from
Knoxville's
the
in a
coast.
couple states. So if
Yeah.
you go in,
By you saying 9 o'clock at night in the
I'm
winter,
telling
you're
you, it's
dead,
like
bro.
8 or 9,
There's nothing you
maybe
can say.
something like that. Yeah, sir. Yes,
Because
sir.
it's black than a mother. Yeah, unless you're in Spain and it's summertime, 9 o'clock
But
is black.
sometimes,
The
like I
man said it's
said, you
9
get those
o'clock and he was
flashes.
in the East Coast. The sun is on the West Coast. What are you talking about?
I'm looking west. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, guys.
I can
so
find
you-
that picture. It's going to take me a while because it's been a long time. But like I
Is it okay
said, it's all good, man.
So you was in the
I'm not
cockpit?
backtracking. Here's what I'm going to tell you.
Was you in the cockpit?
And I'm sorry, Vlad. But
No,
here's
no,
what I'm
no.
going to
Go
tell you,
ahead.
sir.
Let's
You
hear.
cannot. Here's what you cannot do. You cannot produce one picture of the terminator line of the moon without having shadows during any of the phases.
Oh shit! we
Unless
back
it's
here
full.
again,
What does
though.
that got
Okay,
to
now
do with
listen.
you
Here's the
flying?
claim.
Go ahead,
And you cannot.
No, go ahead.
You're
At 9 o'clock.
saying
what that
that
mean?
the
You flying
moonlight
at 9
wraps
o'clock at night.
around
You
us
talking about shadows?
around.
Guys, let him finish. Go ahead, Carl.
No, I'm not
Finish.
talking about
Let
9
Carl
o'clock
finish.
shadows, man. See, you're misinterpreting words.
I never got my
No.
second question in, Vlad. Just want to let you know.
Okay,
because-
let's go back to
right.
Harmon.
All
Let's go
right,
back to Harmon.
Harmon's got a question. Harmon,
Yeah,
please,
run
go
from
ahead.
me.
No,
I'm not running
he's
from you, man.
not
I'm
running.
not scared
Harmon,
of you.
go
You
ahead.
have zero proof. Show me your proof. You have zero.
All
See,
right.
there's
Hey,
a different
before we go
situation
there,
going on.
Carl.
You
before
have
we go
zero
there-
proof, my man.
Carl,
other
before
than
we go
words.
there-
You see?
Carl, before we go there, let's let Harmon ask his question. Harmon, please.
Okay, so we don't know what time that picture of the plane was, so we'll have to get back to that. You said you'll get back to me on that. I appreciate that. And the second thing is, and a lot of the chat agrees with you, and I've always disputed this. You said the sun used to be yellow,
Yes, sir.
and that's your opinion, right?
No, it's not an opinion. It's facts. You ask any old timer, man, they'll tell you it used to be yellow.
Harmon's an old timer, right?
I'm an old timer.
Harmon.
Man, dude.
Sorry.
You know, I'm
So
gonna
you out.
so your
It was
thing is
yellow.
by talking to an old timer. So if I tell you as an old timer that that's false, does that have any validity to you?
Yeah, I think I got some pictures. Actually,
If you had pictures, you would be rich.
I think I got some
Of it.
pictures.
Okay, what
I gotta
happened
look
was
through
when
some
I was
stuff.
No diddy. No diddy.
okay, when I was in fourth grade, and I've told this story on this channel before. When I was in fourth grade, I asked Miss Cousins in art class because I wanted to draw a picture of the sky and the clouds and the sun. And we used to get back in 1966, we used to have this nice thick paper we used to draw on as art paper. They used to get, and it was white as can be.
paper.
I don't know what it was called for sure, but anyway, no, construction paper is like slick. This stuff is porous. It's real nice art paper that your colors are going to. So I go and ask Miss Cousins, how am I going to draw the sun on a white paper when the sun is white? I remember asking her at an art class just like yesterday. And she goes, well, just draw it yellow so we'll know what it is. And never did I ever see the sun yellow. Even in the 60s, never was there a yellow sun. The only word he saw yellow sun was on cartoons or the Raisin Bran box.
Exactly.
That's just from my experience. Now, your guys that you talk to, they might say they had a yellow sun. But from what I remember seeing and asking in art class, it was definitely white.
White. Thank you.
Man, I've seen it red during sunsets. I've
Oh
seen
my
it this color
goodness.
and all kinds of other
You
colors.
know what I'm talking about.
But yeah, I got you. Yeah,
You
up in
know?
the sky.
Yes. It was always white to me, you know?
Okay.
I'm just letting you know that's where I got it from. That's the only thing.
That's
You
fine.
got a lot of people in the statements I talk to. They say, "Oh, I remember yellow." I like this. When do you remember yellow? Show me. And go back in movies in the 50s when they brought Technicolor out. Look at the sun on any of those movies. It's always white, never yellow.
Doesn't the sky turn purple, change colors when the sun set? And everybody knows that when they look for themselves. You look at the side and see the sunset, you start looking at the light spectrum. It start making like a purplish color. And that's
Yeah,
a
it's the
fact.
different
We're not
layers.
What
talking
you're
about
talking
that.
about is a personal belief. And we deal with
Well,
knowledge
mine's
and
a
facts over
belief.
here. No, not harming.
I've got
Oh.
7 layers,
Not harming
different
ain't no
6
belief.
or 7 different
Flat
layers.
Earth
I can
Nation, he talk about
show
all
a
these
picture.
pictures he got. He a Ghostbuster.
No, man. I mean, go on my website and look, man. Go YouTube.
Does
Right
the
there.
sky, why the
Go to my
sky turn
YouTube,
purple?
man, and watch, and you'll learn something.
Why the sky turn purple when the sun
We don't
sets?
know.
Atmosphere.
But does it? It's purple, right? You see that, right?
What?
It's
Yeah,
just
the
what,
purples and
it's
stuff
just
like
what
that.
nature
Yeah, it's
does.
You don't
different.
want to, so you don't want to agree with something so simple,
That's
right?
a different. That's a different gases in the sky.
Oh, now you want to say something
Well, they
about
release
different
them all
gases
the
in the
time. You
sky.
think about it. Where's it going to go? It's got to go up, right? Most of them, and some of them are. They hang really low to the ground. You go to the ground, you get in that cloud, and I promise you, you ain't walking out of the cloud. I was trained by the
How much the
best, my
cloud weigh?
man.
How
I've
much
ran
the
some of the
cloud weigh?
biggest companies in the world. You have no clue.
How much does the
You
cloud
have
weigh?
no clue.
Huh?
It's plasma. It ain't really.
No, I'm asking you, how much
The
does
moon's
clouds weigh?
not plasma.
Flat Earth
Have
Nation.
you ever touched it? You
I'm
say it
asking you a
is, but have you
question.
touched it and can prove that?
How much does
You
clouds
haven't
weigh?
touched it. If you haven't touched
So
it, you don't
there's
know.
hold on.
We're all
Hold
giving
on. There's a
assumptions
great.
You
here.
see?
My
You see?
assumption is that I see shadows. That means a light source is shining on it.
The
Period.
best is when we argue and we talk over each other. That's like the best part of this whole thing. Guys, let's do our best to not do that though, for real.
Can we agree that? Can we agree that light is a gradient? There's a gradient of light, different densities of light,
Agreed.
and some is very tangible. Like some feels real, like especially the faster vibrating, which
Some
would be heat.
feels real.
Right, like a feeling, like you can something more solid, and some is real cold that feels thinner. Is what I mean. You know.
So artist, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
RG, he's hard. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you agree with Mr. Nation that the moon is being illuminated by the sun and it's not its own light source and it's a solid object?
Mr. Nathan.
Well, I
No,
mean,
Mr.
I'm
Nation.
not gonna. I can't answer with certainty. I do know that that certain lights, like more of a pale light or a hot light, is going to be it's all a medium. It's all just a gradient of plasmas, but there is more of a concentration from the sun than the moon for sure. I could say that, or it seems to be.
So you would say that the sun and the moon has its own separate illumination, right?
I would say different temperatures.
No, I'm saying is the moon getting its illumination from the sun?
Yes.
Well, I think
100%.
I think personally, what's going on with the moon is it's part of the firmament, and I can't go into too much detail unless Vlad wants me to, or anyone's.
Oh no, I'm
curious.
listening, Manny.
I'm
I'm
just
letting y'all
asking you a
cook.
simple question. Do you think the moon gets its light only and solely from the sun? That's a
Well,
simple question.
because you can see the moon at different times of the day and night when the sun's out and when it's not, or when we can
Thank
see
you.
it. That's all.
See how simple that is? Common sense. But Mr.
Has to do with
he keeps talk about
Hey, but
light don't
don't
bend.
say I'm right, or but
But
It has
the
to
hold
do
on,
with
sun,
don't say
positioning,
I'm
man.
the
right
sunlight
It's all
bend.
about positioning of the light. Remember
I don't
that.
want y'all to put me in
It's
the
all
middle
about
of some argument.
positioning.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm just asking you a question that I ask everybody. It's not no putting no in the middle.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got you. I
Everybody
got
got their own perspective on what they see, but
you. You're right.
we all can
I
agree
got
to
pictures.
some things. Yeah,
Different.
okay. You keep saying you got pictures. That don't mean nothing.
And you got words. That means nothing. In a court of law, your words, and I got pictures, you lose.
In the beginning was the word.
It doesn't
Hey, I
matter
know
about that.
Zingo
And
said.
word
I
is
know
sound and
Zingo
In a court of
said.
law,
vibration. Are
you
you
Hold on.
lose.
serious?
If you got nothing but words and I
Hey,
got pictures, it's just like I was in an accident. Somebody came right in my lane and I had a video and that guy hit me right in the front. They were giving me hell at first until I showed them the video. Once the video was shown, you know what happened? Oh,
Whoa.
it was kiss
Overturned.
ass time.
It's the
You
difference
understand?
between
Now
words
show
of
your video
explanation.
when you cannot produce a video or a picture at the Terminator line without a shadow.
It's the difference between
You
words of
have
explanation and
zero
words of
proof
proof.
of your statement.
I can show
So
you a
Carl,
picture of the moon being lit by itself without the sun around in a different country. What are you
Because
talking
it's
about?
going over the flat plane. That's what you got to
But
understand.
you
And
so
that's what
light
all flat
bending, like
earthers need
you
to
talk about
understand.
bending,
So
but
you're
now you're
saying
saying the
it's underneath
sunlight
a
bending.
ball or is it flat? Is it underneath a ball or is it flat? Is the sun across from the moon? Yes or no?
Do we live on the ground or the sky?
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Video,
it does
high
matter.
altitude,
It
balloon
does
footage
matter.
show that it's on the same fucking plane. Once it
So
goes up
so the
above
so
the
the lights in
clouds,
my house
the
dictate the
moon
ground
and
I
the
walk
sun
on?
are on the same fucking plane. That means it circles around us. That's what you believe.
No, I don't
There's
believe in anything.
zero.
Either I know
Listen,
or I
there's
don't know.
zero clouds up there to interfere with the light spectrum that is going across the flat plane.
Hold on.
In
Hold on. Do
order
y'all
for
think
it to
that? Do y'all think
illuminate
that?
the moon.
Do y'all
That's the
think there's different?
facts.
Hold on. Do y'all think there's different heights of the seasons of the firmament, the sun and moon? Do they go above and below each other, like during different times of the years? Do y'all think?
Yeah, they
Over
go
the
up and
land,
down
over
and
the
make a
water.
limna in the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn, and
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
move in a
Okay.
lemma. It's
Okay.
called a
That's a good.
lemma.
And yep. That's a good one. Okay. What do you think about the sun and moon being higher in the firmament or lower? Effie.
They're only 25 to 50 miles above us at any given time. And they fluctuate
But
over the land and over the water. You can see it.
but high.
It's clear as day. Just like if you go to
Sure.
a
Sure.
northern view of the sun during the summer, right? And the
Right.
sun goes around 24 hours. It goes up and down, right? You see it. Well, now
Yes.
get those points where it's looking at where they started and see if it's over the water and over the land. And it'll show you it's over the water, it's over the land, it goes up and down. And the moon
Okay.
does
Well,
the
we all
same
got
thing.
that. We all believe that in common
And
then.
again,
Okay. That's a.
if I ask you this question, if I put the pitch black darkness over an ocean and put the moon on top of it, where it's local, like you said, it's only 50 miles. You just said that. You just said the moon and sun only 50 miles.
Yeah, David Weiss
Okay,
says
hold
that
on.
too.
Let me
25
finish.
to 50 miles. He's
Let me
he's
finish.
on the same thing.
Can
Yeah,
I finish?
I'm with him.
Can I finish?
yeah, go ahead, finish. Yeah, let him
So
finish.
if the moon is only 50 miles over the pitch black ocean and it's making its own light, where is the sunlight coming from? How does
It's not
sunlight
making its
travels
own
across?
light. That's where you're mistaking. It's
Okay,
getting its
just because
light
you say that,
from the
show me what you
sun.
mean. Prove it.
So if you ever look and know where the sun is, look at where the phases of the moon are. It'll show you exactly
Yeah.
where the sun's located.
So
every time.
I just give you an example.
one thing I notice is that when the moon is full, the sun is in complete opposition of the moon.
Yeah, 180 right
180
behind you.
degrees. Yeah.
180 behind
degrees.
you, exactly. And all
And
apps
then
show you
when
that. And it
Did you
shows
let
it
him
too. And if
finish
you look at the
talking,
apps, it
man?
says it's
God.
underneath
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fucking
Could you
ball.
let him finish?
Down at
Yes, let me
underneath the
finish.
ball.
Let me
It's not
finish real
underneath the
quick.
ball. It's flat
You over
across.
talking people.
shining the
That's how you
light.
know you don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on, let me
Okay,
finish
whatever,
real
brother.
quick. Let me finish real quick, y'all. Damn, y'all gonna make me cry. But as it gets closer to the sun, right? Its phase change it changes phase up until it's like in line directly with the sun, and then you can't see. You got a new moon or no moon. You don't see the moon at all. You know what I'm saying? You don't see the moon at all. But then it's once it's outside and away from the moon or from the sun, excuse me. It's once it's totally away from the sun, you get an entire moon. So I don't see like it's boggling my mind. I don't see how the
Let me
sun
tell you.
provides. Yeah, go ahead.
Let
Now,
me
if
tell
you
you
said
how it
if you were to
works.
right,
Hey,
if
I
you were
want
to
to
say
get in line for the question. So when it's my turn, let me know. That's
right.
all.
So if you were to say something like maybe it charges something to give us a full moon, and then it expends energy somehow. Like I could see that, right? The it being physical, I don't know. Like it's hard for me to wrap my hands around it because it just is. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't even know where we begin with the physical moon.
You're gonna be in Flatlanta, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm gonna
I am.
see you there. Okay, and then I'll show you. I'll give you my hands-on thing, and I'll show you. I showed them down at Flatstock, and they was like, they wouldn't get in at first, and then I'm going to show you how it works.
Yeah, I'm not
Actually,
saying
the moon is in front of the sun. And then when it's on its new moon phase, it's every app, Stellarium, everything will show you that it's above the sun.
It's above or in front of the sun?
Above.
But see,
in
look,
front. Above
listen,
in front.
The proof,
And you
the
can't
proof don't
see
take
it.
that much explanation. If you're telling the truth and you got to show some proof, you don't have to keep talking like that. Now, when we look outside, I can show you videos in my phone of the sun shining broad daylight and the moon right across from it, but you can't see the whole moon. Where's the rest of the
because
moon at if the sun is shining on it? Don't you say
because
the
it's
sun?
not-
Hold
it's
on, let me
not-
finish.
it's not-
See, I can't finish.
Hold on, let him finish real quick, and then you jump on
If
in.
you're saying the
Actually,
sun,
Harmon got a thing. Actually, but go
if you're
ahead.
saying the sun gives the moon its light, right? In broad daylight, when the sun out, why you can't see the whole moon? Why the sun ain't illuminating the rest of the moon? Why is the moon is a half a moon? Where the rest of the moon at? If it's so-called solid and the sun shining on it, don't you say the sun give it its light? So where the rest of the moon at in the broad daylight when I'm looking at the sun and I'm seeing half of the sky and a little bit of the moon? Ain't the sun out shining on it? Why can't I see the whole moon? That's like me
Because-
saying I put my finger up, my hand up, and I put a light in front of my hand, and then two of my fingers disappear. And I'm like, the light on it, but like that don't even make no sense. You don't hear yourself. You're not
I hear
making sense.
myself. It's because the moon is in front.
You see that?
Of the
See his answer?
sun, and it's closer.
You see how he not
the
dealing with
middle.
what I'm saying though? He's saying
Okay,
the
Nah,
moon
let
is
him-
close.
let him-
the middle.
I just said the moon is sun close. Why you
Okay,
saying
yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
but I'm saying that the sun is
I'm saying the sun is lighting the moon up right now in
all
the
the
broad
time
daylight, right?
behind.
But you can't see the whole moon. You only see half of the moon. Why isn't the sun lighting up the moon like you say it do in the nighttime?
Because of the placement of the location, because of where the light is,
see what I'm
and the
saying?
proximity of how close it is as far as the inner or the outer circle of its rotation.
That makes sense. Did
I don't. I don't.
Nobody know what he
I
talking
don't get
about.
that. I don't get that. But
That
hold
don't
on.
make- okay, so the moon.
I don't get.
what
I'm
saying
just.
is-
I'm not saying it don't make sense. I'm just saying I don't get it. But Harmon does have a question. Harmon has been sitting there quiet and patient for a while now. So Harmon, go ahead, man.
All right, Mr. Nation. I was just trying to think. Like I've told the channel several times. I don't know if you heard it that I always try to wake up and see what part of the heliocentric model I still believe in and not know it. You just don't question it. You just believe it for like that. Like to me, I'm a guy who says water is not H2O and the air doesn't have all these gases in it. That's just because it isn't. So what part of the heliocentric model do you still believe in?
Is it? So you're saying the gases released aren't?
No, I don't worry about that's just me. I don't worry about the gas.
I
It's
know.
not
I'm
the
just
question.
asking.
And don't worry about that. That would take us
They're
off
always
course.
in the
Question with a
container.
question.
Once
See
you-
that?
The
I'm just-
question is, what part of the heliocentric model do you still believe in?
None.
None?
No.
Well, doesn't the
We don't
heliocentric
live on-
model, let me finish. You said none. So doesn't the heliocentric model teach that the sun lights up the moon?
I already told him that
Yes,
earlier.
it does.
No, it's
I said that
quiet.
earlier.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Okay, so that's part of the heliocentric model you still
Yeah,
believe
but
in.
that's
just
just part of
contradict
flat Earth
yourself.
truth too, and that's where they've confused you. If
So they
told
lied
you-
about
they've
everything
told you-
else, but
well,
they
man,
didn't lie about that.
Harmon, can you show me a picture in the Terminator line without shadows? Yes or no? That
I
means
can't
a
tell you
light
what's on
source
the
is
moon.
showing.
You
that
can
a
say
light
that's what
source
you
is showing
believe,
on
and
it.
I will agree with
No,
you.
I got pictures to
But
prove There's a
no,
difference.
but you don't know what's causing it. You assume it's the sun.
Yeah, because I know where
that's
the
how they
sun's
reverse.
located when it follows it. I watch it all
That's
the time.
how the heliocentric model reverse engineered doing that. Sure, it's going to make sense because that's how they looked at it and said, okay, this is here on the heliocentric model. That's the sun causing it. So you guys you're just taking it and applying it to flat Earth, and at the same time you don't know. You're just assuming because in your mind that's all it could be caused. I'm not saying it's not, but you can't say without a doubt that that's what's causing it.
Well, my plane picture. I mean, what else could be causing that picture to be lit
Again,
up?
there you go.
Yeah,
Good
because
question.
that's
good question.
That is a light source hitting it. We've got that.
You
So
don't know what
the
it is
only
in nature.
but that tells me that the sun was setting over in that direction.
Wow.
From what I know, I'm watching the
You're
video.
assuming you're assuming that the sun's causing
no,
it.
I'm not assuming. Yeah, the sun's got to be causing it.
Well, now see, there you go.
Certainty.
All
That's
I'm
not
saying
certainty.
is you don't know for surety. You say proof. It's always got to be evidence. There is no proof. It's always evidence.
Yeah, but you're saying it's
got to be.
own
It's
light,
not proof.
and you can't prove that either.
I didn't say that either. Did you
I
hear
know
me say that?
I know that. I know that. But what I'm saying is, you've heard the conversation all
so I'm not in that conversation.
No, there's nothing wrong with not knowing what the hell's
You're
if
just
I'm
why-
making
saying that
Are you assuming? You're assuming the sun's doing it? Yes or no?
Yes.
That's all. That's all that matters.
So
okay,
stop saying
that's
it's a
all I
fact.
care.
That's
all
all I'm saying.
video, all pictures provide evidence for that. Yes, sir.
Well, then the heliocentric model was right on
because
that.
of the shadow, and there's only one light source we ever see shadows from. We do see it from the moon, but it gets its light from the sun, and it illuminates and it.
That's not a
feeds
fact.
back.
You can't prove that. You just said
Well, you
that.
can't
You just
prove
said
what
it got to
you're
be.
stating either. So
Yes,
you're
I can.
telling me I'm wrong. But
Yes,
you
I
can't prove
can.
what you said. No, you can't. Zero. You have.
Yeah,
have
you can't
touched
prove
it?
the light's
Have you
making it's
touched
coming
it?
from the
That's
moon
right.
either.
Have you touched
That's
it?
why you got to make
Have you
assume.
touched it?
You have to
cannot-
assume that
if
this
you haven't
FP Nation
touched
has
it,
to
you haven't
assume.
known nothing. Zero.
So I wouldn't put you
We're
down,
making
FP Nation. I
assumptions.
just wanted to get away from
Making
the
assumptions.
point of a fact. It's not a fact. It's just what we assume because we have no other knowledge what nature can do.
Well,
So we can never recreate nature.
Yes, we can.
You cannot. If
That's
you can
called
create
scientific.
nature,
That's
you would
what
be a
science
creator.
for recreating a phenomenon. That's what the whole purpose of science is.
You can. Okay, ready for the seed? Vlad, are you ready for the seed?
Uh-oh.
Okay. What's the guy's name talking to me? I didn't know his name.
It's Netter.
Netter. Okay, Netter. I'm
call
going to
me
give you a
Renton.
peach pit. I'm going to give it to you. I'll give you 1,000 of them. I want you to take it, grind it, smoke it. I want you to do whatever you can to it. Study it for 5 years. Now I want you to make me a peach pit. Can you
Okay.
do it?
Watch this. Now
No,
watch
you
this.
can't make nothing in nature.
Watch this.
You cannot be a creator.
Watch this. How small a seed is.
I said that's why I said peach
No.
pit.
Watch this. How small is a seed? It's very small, right? When you plant it in the ground, how big that tree is. You get a big tree
what
from a
are you
small
talking
seed,
about?
right?
Man,
What are you
it
talking
would have
about?
planted
Can't
itself.
you get
You
a
didn't need it.
something big from a small seed? Can't you get a
What
giant tree
what
from a
are
small
you
seed?
talking about? You said man can. You said man can create nature. I said no, he can't. Show me an example where man creates nature.
I say you can recreate science. Do you know the definition of science?
No, nature. What can you create in nature?
Science means nothing.
What you mean? I can create a child.
No, he's
Animals
saying
can create a child. That's nature. That's natural. That's
You're
having
not
a child
creating it.
natural way. What are you talking about? That's
Never
science.
mind. If your comprehension level isn't on that level, I can't make you
And now
understand when I say something
if you
simple.
can't express yourself, that's on your comprehension level.
No, your
All right, guys.
comprehension level is low.
It's almost been 5 hours, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Guys, we're almost 5 hours in the hole. So let's continue. Let's continue. Heron Song sent me something. This could be some form of a tiebreaker, not necessarily, but this could probably better help us understand. It looks like it's from Lindsay Hamilton. What's his name? Professor Lindsay, the
Yes,
Australian guy. Him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put that in. Give me a second, y'all.
With the toroidal, you talking about the toroidal, like being in the middle of looking up and
People don't even know what nature means.
I honestly don't know which one it is, but we're gonna play it. Thank you,
All right.
Aaron.
Yeah, thank you, Evan.
Here we
I
go.
like.
And
I
that's
like.
him. Tomb of
That's
Illumination.
Jesse Harris.
Yeah, Tomb
That's
of
my guy.
Illumination.
Jesse
I like this
Harris.
stuff.
That's my guy
I
right
listen to
there.
what he's saying.
Yeah. All right. So let's let him cook. Let's go ahead. Let's let him cook. It's around 10.5 minutes. Let's go ahead.
Hey guys, check this out. Hello, flat earthers. That's what we've got on the center of our Earth, center vortex, the center of Earth. The model of our flat Earth, center vortex. There.
Yeah.
Sound like something I was saying
Right there.
earlier, huh?
Just a magnetic field. That's
Now
all.
in there's the moon going around the sun.
A
This
lot
is
more
what it
than
looks
that.
like. It's a blown up image. We don't see this, but if you understand this, you know exactly what's going on up here, what you do see. All this is blown up. It's in here, you don't see it, but it's out here, blown up in a microscopic point of view. It's holograms, and we see it out there. Once you understand what's going on in here,
in the middle,
you get the whole picture. I just did this because I've just seen the new moon come out, so I worked it all out to make sure.
Okay, when he says he's seen the new moon, that in other words, there ain't no moon. You know what I'm saying? He recognizes that there ain't no moon. So,
And he said hologram.
and
Well, check it
yes, he
out.
did mention it, but let's let him cook. Let's let him do it. Let's let him do it.
Yeah, zero proof of
Well,
that.
my design worked, and sure enough, it does. There's the sun. There's the center of the vortex, a vacuum. The vacuum. It's in there. It's not out there 93 million miles away. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The sun. No, that's our system. Sun's in here. Just a blatant lie, man. Just like the spinning ball Earth. This is what it looks like dead center. So I checked the sun position, gone down in the west, and I saw it there, saw the new moon, because I'm in the south. So I've taken this image, I've gone like this, and I'm looking north. Dead center, everything comes out of dead center north. Dead center north. Now this Polaris and Sigma Octantis, it's slightly off, because they are the sun. That's the sun. Maybe, because the elliptics in here are on the slope.
He said maybe.
Out. But during the year,
please
this
be quiet.
elliptic moves. See, in this perihelion for so many months, aiming downhill. But over time, over the year, it starts swinging back up. So then helium, and that's the northern summer. Get it? So the sun will be more like that. But down here, it's projected right out here to the south. It's a southern summer because you've got this whole perimeter to get around. That's why you go all the way out here in the Antarctic. But up here, you get less sun coming down here because you're close as the north. This is what it is.
So basically, all right, guys, real quick, just so we make sure everyone is on the same page. What he's showing right here, where it looks like these two tits, one on the left, one on the right, that's us or not us, but this is the North Pole in the middle, correct?
Yeah, that's creation.
Okay, that is the North Pole. All right, that's the North Pole middle. And then the stuff that's close to here, right, is our summer. The closest it is here is summertime, correct? For us.
That's going to be Cancer. The height is,
right.
Yeah.
So it's Cancer. But then when he shows that it's lower, it's like out here, correct?
On the southern hemisphere, exactly.
And it is on the southern hemisphere. Yes. That's
and
what
check it out.
If the center, the highest point of that right there where you got your mouse, Vlad, on
wait,
those,
RG, you're cutting out. RG,
stop,
you know,
stop. Just stop, man. Because
Bro,
nobody
hey,
been explaining
whoa,
nothing
whoa.
until this man came on the show.
No,
So y'all ain't
RG.
been explaining nothing.
Come
Hold
on, man.
on. You
Don't be
keep.
rude.
Hold on. Both of y'all keep cutting out. Both of y'all keep cutting out. Or let RG finish real quick his point, and then I want you to go ahead and say your point. Netta, go ahead, RG.
Yes, sir. All right. So you can hear me okay, right?
Yes, better.
Okay. So you know that M, like that, it looks like a McDonald's arches,
Yes.
a little M, right? So the highest point in that arch on each side is going to be the
Right here.
equator, right? That's where
Right. Right.
Sirius.
That's the middle part.
Yes. Now, as you go down toward the ground, right, and then
Right here.
straight, yep, that's going to be the south. Yep, just like you said.
Right.
But just think of the sun moving in and out in that vortex motion, the closest to the furthest, right? So it's always going to be the northern summer. As soon as that your mouse right there gets to the center point of those arches, yep, on each side, and
In and
yep.
around
So
here, it's summer. So the closer
yeah,
it is to these two tits right here in the middle, the cleavage, the closer it is to the cleavage is our summer. The
northern summer,
closer it is to the outside is
southern
our
summer.
winter, right? Or the
Yep.
southern summer, our
Mhm.
winter, right? If it's right
Yep.
here on the nipples, it is spring or
That's our
fall.
equinox. That's our s-
Yes, that is the
also
equinox.
our
Depending,
celestial equator as well. If you
say
do a
again.
zenith 90 degree, you got this. You got zenith 90 degree. Yes, straight up and down. You're gonna have your celestial equator and your land equator. As soon as it touches the bottom, that's the land equator. All right, I'm gonna mute up. That's all I want to say.
All right,
The equinips.
Netta, go ahead.
Yeah, you basically said it. Like everything you're saying is right. I just want him to finish so he can show what I was saying this whole night to prove most people don't know what they talk about, and I know what I was talking about this whole night. So just let him keep playing it because you dead on. But they talking about the arc of horizon in the middle because the horizon is the center point and everything is being projected from there.
From right
Period.
here. Yes,
Yes.
from right here.
The
Yes.
whole
Okay.
creation, the universe, everything being projected from that siphoning center right there. Now
Okay.
let him finish telling the phases of the
Yeah,
moon since it's solid.
that's your
All right.
breathing. That's what you're trying to say,
Does
right?
you have video proof of
Sun's
that?
gone
Yes.
down on the horizon.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Let's
We
just
looking at it right now.
No, that's an assumption.
Flip this up. Look at that, and that's exactly what I see. Exactly what I see in the sky. What you see here is not highlighted by the sun.
What you see
because
here is not highlighted
the
by
heat
the
of the
sun.
sun.
what he sees in the shaded part is not highlighted by the sun.
Keep cooking.
Dissolves what we see in the moon. It's physics. It's all electrons and stuff. Protons, electrons in the vacuum flying around here. The heat of that does something to electrons. So it's the cool side of the moon. And you get the full moon down here, furthest away from the sun.
Mm-hmm.
It starts dissolving again.
And you
It's
said that
only the
earlier, brother
September,
Iron Man.
first week of September.
Now I don't even know why it's doing what he says he's doing. He sees something because he keeps saying electrons. I don't know what those are. I don't know. I don't know. How he's been putting it over here. I thought I was getting it, but now he's like, I'm not. You know, I'm not even going front.
Because he explaining the moon cycle right now. He ain't talking about
Right.
the voice. Let him finish explaining like the cycle of why we see through it and why we see a
Okay.
full
Oh,
moon.
you've seen this already.
Yeah, listen. I don't
Oh.
just be talking.
Okay.
I study this. People just come out of stuff and talk about they got pictures and all this other stuff, but they can't articulate themselves. They just can
Okay.
say it's not true.
All
It's
right.
not
All
true.
right. Let's let him finish. Let's let him finish. Okay. Let me stop interrupting too. Let me stop.
Special things happen. That's to do with Egyptology and religion. Just check that out. Show that to your kids. They'll understand everything. Every flat earther needs to understand that. And I just saw a video recently, and I went back to check so I could tell you what it was called. But I've seen too many since then. It's not in my history, or maybe it was. Can't remember. But anyway, he's showing you it's space. Everything appears to be going like this. What do you get inside a vortex?
Vlad, that's the top view for looking down from the center going out.
Exactly. It is.
Right.
Right.
Okay. So
Now
now
this
he's
is
got
the
a more
side view.
close
It's
up.
the side
Now
view.
this is all right. This is the side view. What he had earlier with the 2 humps.
Yes.
Just closer.
Going
Okay.
There you
out the
go.
way and
There
then
you
back
go.
around. That's the Taurus. That's the breathing. In and
Right.
out.
Let them
and then
cook. Let them cook. Y'all doing
All
right.
right.
Okay. I like it.
That's the big part. Okay.
That's what you get. All the space. They know, they know it's just your bodies are sort of doing that, but they know, but the space, they're coming to realize everything moving out in a vortex.
Moving back
Because
in.
it comes up, gets wider and wider, doesn't it?
Down and out and up
Wider
and
and
in.
wider.
That's right. Down and
Down and
out,
out,
up
and
and
in.
in,
That's
and then
the
it
motion.
repeats backwards
That's
in
your
reverse.
centripetal convergence or centripetal divergence and centrifugal convergence.
Convergence. Okay. All right.
Convergence, divergence, convergence, divergence.
Keep cooking.
Vortex, it's my model again, flat earth model. What else? Then we're talking blue shift, red shift.
Didn't you hear me say that
Vacuum
earlier?
down
Blue
the
shift, red
center,
shift?
the vacuum.
Okay. Okay.
The elliptic in here, all the electrons shooting around the vacuum. So they're going down that way in the vortex, but then you get this coming back up that way. So you can say that's the vacuum, but then you've got the opposite, the other electrons going that way. Wouldn't say
It's
that was a
getting
vacuum.
sucked in and spit out like
But this is the way.
light
So what would you
particles.
say, RG?
It's like light vibration, like what I was talking about with these wavelengths, right? Some are closer and tighter, and some are further apart. I don't want to. Let's not go into all of it, but basically, it's spitting light in and sucking light, sucking light in, spitting light out. It's
Okay.
it's a
It's
self-contained
breathing.
system. It's breathing basically, light
Okay.
and darkness. But darkness is more prevalent. That's the background medium, right?
Right.
That
Okay.
the darkness.
Let's let
But
him.
go ahead.
All right. Let's let him finish.
It works and it creates the voltage, and the sun's in here. So it's if you look into music, like the trumpet, the shape, and the way the frequency will flow as it expands out. Well, if you know this model, you start learning about everything: frequencies, light, astrophysics, physics, magnetism. What else we got? Oh yeah, and the flat Earth model again, and the vortex and the magnetic fields coming up and then going down like this, back out that way.
And there.
That's the way they do it. The center
Right.
north, south. We have a gap here. See, there's a gap. And that's what we do. You get out there with your cameras, time lapse, whatever, you'll see the southern rotation coming right up to here. Just there's the equator. There's a gap. Polaris. It explains this because the magnetic fields flow back down here. The stars keep rotating because they're a reflection from out of here. They're a projection.
Exactly.
That's
What we
projected
did
up.
say that earlier.
So they stay there, but the magnetic field making them flow comes down.
I didn't hear him
back
say
up
nothing
here.
solid yet.
Continuous flow.
Listen, guys,
Continuous
check this out,
thing.
Vlad.
Reflection and
Well,
projection.
Yes.
If you
So
just take.
right.
I was gonna
But,
say
there's something. I'm sorry. Go ahead, RG.
I just want to say one quick thing. It was on my mind that once, this is why light seems to bend more and downward toward the horizon, I think. At night, even at night, it don't matter about refraction or nothing. Even when it's cold, it seems to bend the light downward toward this pulling and twisting of Taurus,
But the whole thing is he's talking about it but he has no video proof or
No video
any
evidence.
evidence
That
of
man has
that
a model and
happening.
he has used magnets to make the whole. What are you
Well,
talking about?
but you got to
That man has his
show.
own model and he brings
well,
out
I mean,
magnet and makes the rotation. You don't
I
even
know,
know what
I
you're
know
talking
all
about.
about
You don't
magnets,
have
sir.
nothing. You don't got a whiteboard. I don't see you pulling up the whiteboard writing nothing. All you do is say you got pictures. This man
Yeah, that's
drawing
right.
stuff.
That's all you need.
He teaching.
You can
You
draw
preaching.
anything.
It's the difference between
I
teaching
can
and
draw
preaching, man.
anything on the board.
That's true. These are true stories.
He teaching and you
I can draw
preaching.
anything on the board, man.
You can say anything too. You can
Yeah,
say anything
but
you
I
want.
can. I can show you
The
pictures.
man give you example when you go to
got
class.
0. I got pictures.
Man, stop,
show
man.
something.
Stop
show
it.
something.
So let's continue. And there's something
Okay,
interesting that I
continue
want to
on,
show
please.
y'all.
Thank you.
Because it flows back here and drives this whole system in here. And it's that turning which is giving this projection up here and the side elevations, the projection out there. People can't understand this, but you have to realize it's a closed system and that concave mirror sends things into a focal point, a center point. And it's the way these are on the elliptic like that, we see the side of it. That's why stars are coming in and coming out all the time. That's your sigma octantis rotation out there. But this, like I said before, 2 spheres of the human brain, which is the sun or whatever there.
Cooking.
Same thing, all related. So there's your gap, and the Orion's belt comes through here this time of the year. Nice 3 straight lines. Like I keep telling you, you can't debunk this model. It's the Lindsay Harris flat earth model.
You can't debunk
the only
it.
ones
Sit
who
down.
found it. People can't accept it though, can they? No.
We had somebody that want to accept it
Because
right
it's
now.
not seen. It's all to do with physics. They know. People running your world know. Like I've shown in the previous video.
I like that. I like
And
that.
I bet you I can show you right now an ancient. Look, watch this.
Frequency, wind blowing, creating frequency. This whole thing creates buzzing. Nothing, no power supply here, but it's creating a charge coming out of here. Or there. Vacuum is a closed system with electrons are spinning in there. The magnetism.
Nice.
Physics.
Now
that
I can
video we were
show you
watching,
an
Vlad?
ancient person saying the same thing he's saying.
Sexy little thing.
Let me just give you that. Remember that video we were watching, Vlad, where the 2 opposing polar fields, the north and south?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
and that was spiraling around and that from that center point. That's what he's talking about. But on a larger
That's
scale.
what I figured. That's what I figured. That's exactly what I figured. That center point where you had all that light, and then the results was the shit going up and the shit going down.
Going up and in and down and out.
Down and
That's
out.
the nature of our realm. And I can't pronounce his
How
name.
our eyes work, how mirrors work, all that. Yeah, it's all similar, but it just scales up or down. Like there's a center point of all creation, really, and that's
You
our
hear him
North
using
Pole.
words. You hear him using words we was using earlier, right, Iron? You hear him talking about projection, reflection. I don't hear him talking about shadows, solid, and the sun. I don't hear him talking about using those same words. And another thing, he said that our people, the people who run this world, know that. Now, if you go put up Ptolemy and you pull up a picture, he drew that same image that he drew on the wall, on the board, in ancient times, because he knew the nature of the realm with the 2 hemispheres and how it worked with the vortex in the middle. And his name is Elucid, and then
Tomb of Illumination.
No, his name, no, not Tomb of Illumination. I'm talking about the actual, like, like Pythagoras and those people made up names like Plato and all those people.
Right.
So his name is Elucid, or is EUCLD. That's his name. Right?
Euclid.
He got a picture of drawing that same model on the bottom. He got an image of that same model in the painting, in the artwork. That same image of the vortex.
Well, they
and
got
all
to
that.
show you some truth.
And that's ancient. You see how I can show you and point to references versus me talking about I got pictures and a plane. The plane got a shadow. And just
Well,
believe me,
guys,
because
hold
I
No, I
on,
said
said
don't
the
so.
argue.
plane's getting lit up by
Don't
the
argue.
sun. That's what I stated.
Please
Yeah, but
don't
you
argue.
don't show the sun though.
You saying to talk about a shadow? Well, I know I know
You
where
talk
the
about the
sun
shadow. You talking
was
about
to the
Terminator
right.
and all that. You talking about
Hold
Terminator
Yeah,
on.
and
well,
all
Please
that.
even
don't
that
argue.
too. You
Please,
can't show
please,
any
please.
kind of picture where a light source is creating a shadow on itself. It's going to just say, "Oh, I'm not going to light up here today.
But I'll
I'll
light up
light up
there.
there in a couple of
Yeah,
days
yeah, that's
tomorrow
true.
or something
It's
like
the whole
that."
Check it
thing
out.
is
Check it out.
Come
strange.
on,
I
man.
know that,
And
right?
you
Yeah.
you
You
cannot put a
cannot.
light on a solid object and make it do what actually the moon doing by being illuminated the full diameter. You
Man,
can't do
I
that.
can
Go
take a
do it.
light, set up all kinds of stuff in front of me, and
Go
turn it
get a
on, and
light
it'll create shadows
and
just
put
like
it.
I see on that. I
What I
mean,
got to do
I
with
put two and two
anything?
together, and that's usually 4.
All right, well, let's let this guy 4 and finish.
Sits in this unit because it sits like that. That's that unit. And the vacuum's in the middle of there. It feeds energy power through this thing, and then gives you power out here. Pretty cool looking thing, eh? And
Where your
the
device
fan, of
at?
course, it's blowing it, makes the wind, just like you get all the wind in the Arctic. In Antarctic, terrible winds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool. That's it.
The man
Right.
pulling out objects and prototypes and drawing, so you can fathom it and understand it, versus somebody just saying, "Believe what I'm saying."
Hold on,
Terminator
T.
line.
I got a question for everybody here, though. You know, you all know the name of the story, right? About Lucifer, and he's the god of this earth.
Right.
Check this out. There is the sign. I'm gonna blow y'all's mind. The sign of the Google app Play Store is exactly what looks like how the eyes see in color.
Yes,
And it
yes,
talks
yes.
about, and it talks about that same sign is the sigil of Satan, no lie, and the sigils of King Solomon. Look it up. You're gonna see the Google Play Store sign, and how the eyes cross and the angles are sigil of Satan.
Yeah, Egypt has that.
All right,
The
so
Egyptians had that.
this is what I wanted to show y'all real quick. I think this kind of sums up much of what he just displayed right there. Let's check this out real quick. Boom. Look at this. I forgot who sent this to me today, but I think this is so relevant.
Someone asking Google if both pole stars can be viewed from a singular location. It says in general, you cannot view both the North and the South Pole stars from a singular location at the same time because of the Earth's curve would block your view of the stars in the opposite hemisphere.
Take a look at this, y'all.
Okay. So it says at the equator, it's possible to see both Polaris and the Southern Cross. And the Southern Cross isn't the South Pole star. And we got the equator down here. So they're pretty much saying that's the closest you're going to be able to come to seeing both stars at the same time. So Utah in particular is 2,818 miles from the equator. So we got Utah around this area right here. It's 2,818 miles north of the equator, which is what AI will say is the closest you can come to seeing both pole stars at the same time. So with that in mind, this guy was able to use this setup, which is pretty dope, to capture a 360 panoramic of the stars filmed from the Utah desert.
It's close to the equator. Yeah, for sure. Look at that.
Look at that. Y'all see that?
So as you can see, North Star is up here, and directly behind him was this, the South. You could almost see that Southern Star. Had this been leveled out in a completely flat area, you'd be pretty close to seeing it. I would say the South Star is about right here.
My bad,
It's
y'all.
based on the shape of the
Southern
circular.
Star The
So
southern
as we were to head south due to perspective, this would rise up into the sky while this one would fall. So if this one were to drop maybe a half inch or an inch, this one were to rise, you could totally see both of them in the sky at the same time, which completely contradicts the globe. Because due to the curve, you're not supposed to be able to even get a footage like this, especially in the northern hemisphere. So
family, I went ahead and I dropped that in the
pretty
chat.
interesting stuff.
Here it is, one more time.
Shout out to old me.
That's
for real.
incredible that this was filmed from one location.
Yep.
Have a nice night and God bless.
This is old me no more's.
Someone asking Google if both pole stars
yep.
can be viewed
No.
from a singular location.
It
in
says dumb comment, but it sounds like old me no more. It sounds just like old me no more, but this is dumb comment.ou4.
Where was his location to get that picture? Because that's
Utah.
like Utah.
Utah. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay.
So y'all
Terrain.
want from I'm gonna show y'all one.
Hey, Netta, you there? You cut out. Maybe that was me. Netta,
Can
you
you
there?
Yeah, listen.
Yeah, go
That
ahead.
I can show you that same picture.
Mm-hmm. Hello?
Me?
Yeah, now I got you. You keep
Oh,
cutting
because
out.
I keep going back to the photo. So the photo is taken in Spain,
Right.
and the longitude is
It's further north.
28 degrees, 0.3 latitude, right? And it's
Mhm.
the same picture of this of both polar star. It's the south and southern polar star.
Oh, really? In
I'm
Spain?
gonna try to drop the picture in the
Yeah,
comments so you
that's
can
be
see what I'm saying.
crazy.
Watch this. Watch
Crazy as
this.
hell.
Watch this.
Yeah, it ain't
Hold on.
CGI, is it? Right? Because I've never seen this before, and
In Spain.
that's crazy.
That is crazy. Wow, Spain is so much further north.
Listen, I know that. Listen, I got a picture of the Southern Cross out of Marathon, Florida, during a live feed,
Right.
and then I got on there and I asked them a question where that camera was pointing to, blah blah blah, right?
Right.
Well, I'm lucky that I got a picture of it on the live. I was like, man, I got to get a picture of this, but it kept going back and forth, and this is in Marathon, Florida. Look at it, and then as soon as I told them about that, I said, look, man, the Earth is flat. I was flat smacking them on BLC. They got live feeds from everywhere, and I flat smacked them, dude. And they said, oh, y'all just talk shit. So I donated $20 to their cause, right?
Right.
And the very next day after I got, dude, that was up there, and there was a maintenance worker working on it. I went to this live stream. Oh, and they changed the angle of the camera. But I got the Southern Cross out of Marathon, Florida. I even brought it up to Karen B back in the day.
What?
I even got that. I still got it on my YouTube too. Yeah, I took a picture of it. Look it up, man. It's on there. And I'm like, and then the very next day, bro, they took that shit down, changed it, and everything, the view of that camera.
Wow.
And it would sweep 15 minutes here, 15 minutes here. And I'd look at these boats, and down in Marathon, Florida, that's right on sea level, right? And it's about 300 feet or so up above. So it's way up there, and it's fucking looking over the ocean. And I promise you, over the Atlantic, and you see these boats, it's like I'll see it way to the right, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know where it's at. And that camera will take 45 minutes to an hour to get back to that spot. It's probably a quarter away, halfway through that fucking. It's the same boat. It's way out there. But yeah, and listen, man, it was crazy. That's where you debunk them flat. How you got, man? And especially at night on that camera. Just go to BLC live streams, Marathon, Florida. Watch the fuck out, yo. That debunks anybody. And I'm telling you, man, I got it. I got a picture of Southern Cross, man. You can match it up to anything. You match it up, and it's like, man, it's right on cue. But it was low to the horizon,
and I only got
real,
it.
real
Only
low,
seen
I
it
bet. Yeah.
real low to the horizon, man. It was just right above the water, but I got a picture of it,
Oh
and
my
that camera
God.
was looking like
Okay.
south,
Okay. Yo,
Marathon, Florida.
before we continue, let's give a shout out to our sister Heron Song. How you doing, sis? Good to see you. Good to see you. Look like
Good
you got a little
evening.
bunt. Look like you were making a bunt cake or something like that. A
No,
little
that's
roly
what I was
poly.
saying. Because the way Lindsay drew it, it was
Yes.
like a ball here. Sorry, this camera's backwards and it's really messing with me. But
That's okay. That's
do you know what I
okay.
mean?
We
It
get
was
it.
one
Yeah.
there and one there, and then
Right.
he had the vortex in the middle. But effectively,
That's
this would be the North Pole, and like
yes.
this would be the Gleason's map, right?
Yes.
So it was just like
It's like a
if
fountain.
that helps anyone kind of understand what he was whiteboarding there. Because yeah, like it was confusing when it was like the double cross section. But
Right.
anyways, I just thought that would be helpful.
I like that better. I think this is better. This is
And
much
that would
better.
be the vortex in the middle, right?
Yes. Yes. That's
So
the vortex in the middle, and then it seems like it's got an opposite effect on the bottom side. The same shape, opposite effect. Just like that. Yes. Yeah, and what you could do is you could sandwich
Cake
those two
time.
on top of each other. Have a bottom side, have a top side. Yeah.
so and then the line in between the two would be the realm where we reside.
Yes, 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 yes.
The dielectric plane of inertia.
That's it. That's the word. Yes. That's where we live. That's where we stay. God damn, man. We 5 hours and 20 minutes in a damn 5 hours and 20 minutes deep, baby.
I thought you were done. Honestly, I walked my dogs and then came back and saw Savon, and then it was just too much war. So I went to look for something else, and boom, you were still rocking and rolling.
Hell yeah, man. We go hard in the paint in here, man. We go hard in the paint. But man, I love your explanation. I love that explanation because my boob one is only good for one, just one dimension, super one dimension. But yours better describes it. You know what I'm saying? As
Thank you,
opposed to
Heron.
boobs and
That
nipples.
wasn't good.
I just knew how long it took me to kind of wrap my head around it, and then that was kind of what made sense most. When
I
you
think.
can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
No.
sorry, no. Like when you can physically see what he drew, and then with your imagination see the whole thing.
Right. It makes
Jesus,
more
so scary.
sense. Like like that whole sideways thing. I'm like, I get it. Yeah,
Well, you have
sure.
to.
Yeah, but it's like the
I was gonna
top down
say
view is the.
Sorry,
Go ahead,
I got a delay. Go ahead, bud. No, I have a delay. Go ahead.
You got it, man. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry to bother you, man. I know I get aggravating sometimes when I'm off like this. I was going to say when he's doing the whiteboard, you have to draw two views on a two-dimensional, right? You have to do one from the side and one from the top. So when you have the bun cake pan like she's showing, it's just one thing. Everybody gets it better, and then you can slice it down the horizontal and understand that's the dielectric plane.
Yes. And Sean Alki calls it titty cake, erotic cakes, tits cake.
Can I ask a question?
Bun cake. Oh, go ahead. Shoot.
And I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, go ahead. No, you did.
But I'm gonna ask it, and I need some honest opinion.
Yeah.
Before you do, I think the trophy went to Boob Earther.
Okay.
I can't remember who it was in the chat, but that was the funny one.
That's cool.
Awesome. Now, it says the Bible God made the stars, moon, sun, everything, right? And then what part of Revelations does it say that the stars and things will fall from heaven? How can something that is not there fall?
That's not physical. That's a good point.
I'll go second if anybody else wants to go first.
Well, you actually said the Bible. So if you want to quote the Bible also says the creation was two lights, one greater light and one lesser light. So you can't run from that if you're going to use the Bible reference.
And then it said at the end times, Enoch will be true, where it states that the moon receives its light from the sun.
It don't say that. What scripture say that?
Yeah.
Because I can show you the scripture that
73,
says
I think so.
the lesser light from the lesser light. You said Enoch in the Bible. That's
Enoch
two different books.
73.
So now you in Enoch now.
Somebody was
We in the
talking about,
Bible
I
or
think the
Enoch?
Founded Earth Brothers were talking about that.
Are we talking about the Bible or Enoch? Which book
Listen,
you talking about?
I'm just telling you that.
Yeah, you just telling me. You just quote from the Bible, then said Enoch.
Well, I
You
know
all over
it
the
talks
place.
about Enoch a couple times. It ain't much. But I'm telling you how, the question was, how can something that's not there fall from the sky? Answer the question.
I'd like to go
can't.
second. If it's all right.
Oh, okay, I'll
If the
answer it
stars
right
and
now.
everything are
Watch
falling,
this. Watch this.
Revelations, it talks.
I'm about to answer it right now.
Revelations 6:3 or something like that. Whatever
I'm
it
about to
says,
answer it because you don't know.
that the stars will fall from the sky. Now, if it's nothing that's there, how can
You already
nothing
answered the question. I'm trying to
fall?
answer the question. You keep asking the same way in a different way. So can I answer you now?
Go ahead.
Okay, so that wasn't meant to take literal. Okay, for one.
Oh, really?
And for two, hold on. And for two, the sun walks on water every day, but does it literally walk on water? Does the sun literally walk on water? Isn't the sun Jesus, the 12th disciple, in the center of the zodiac wheels? Jesus in the center, which is the sun, and then the 12 zodiacs, which is the months around it. And they say the sun walks on the water. When they talk about the sun reflecting on water, it's not literally walking on the water.
So that's a literal.
It's not a literal thing. It's a personification.
It's just fiction.
No, personification. You know
Sounds
what
like fiction,
personification
man.
means?
Sounds like fantasy.
Do you know what personification means?
I don't know, man. It just sounds like fantasy to me. You're telling
See,
me
now you
that
talking
there's
fantasy.
light, there's
I'm giving
light,
you an answer.
but there's
You don't
nothing
want to
that's going
accept
to
it.
fall. And it says in Revelations that the stars and everything will fall from the fucking sky. So how can nothing fall? That's the question. You can't. You're going off the something you can't prove. That's all
Your
I'm stating.
consciousness fell into your body.
All right. Okay.
Did
Can
your
I ask?
consciousness not fall into your body?
So
Well, let's give
let's go
RG a
RG.
chance.
Yeah,
RG,
let's
go
go.
ahead.
See
Let's
what you say that
what RG
something that's
got.
not there will fall. If
All
that's
right.
literal, that means I got to take everything that I got.
Guys, we
from
gotta
it
let
literally.
RG talk. Please, let's let RG talk.
I'm just
RG,
gonna,
please.
I'm gonna jump off after this because it does get touchy with religion, and I can't tell anyone or make anyone believe what you want to hear or what you want me to say. I just want to say this, that I do believe light is a gradient. Therefore, stars, the sun, the moon, the sky, the gases, the stuff we wear, like it's all a different frequency vibrating at a different thing, and we don't know what exactly which frequency God meant the stars to be. Um, and I do think though what's in the sky has some kind of tangible substance, whether it be a held together plasma light. But I do know in different shapes, different heights, or of course maybe all stars aren't exactly in one heaven. So and I do think they are tiny. If you ask me, I think they're tiny, so it would give room in this big realm for all stars to fall. That's my answer, and I don't know if it's right or wrong for anybody's in particular belief system. So that's just my thing. So don't jump on me, don't hate me. But yeah, that's all I got for that.
And that's fine. That's
a
okay.
good explanation, RG.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no
all
sweat,
right.
brother.
Yeah, no sweat, man. It's cool. It's cool. We
Yes, sir.
fine. But I'm gonna tell y'all what, man. That was it was wild in here tonight. We are going to have to go ahead and we're gonna have to call tonight a show. Heron Song, you came in here late as fuck, girl. So next time you need to come in here early. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
can I
Instead
ask
of
Karen
coming in
before
here.
you go? Before we go, can I ask Karen the answer to what I was just what he asked? If it's okay to hear her point of view, if since she's the lady in the room and the last one to come in, if you
Yeah,
don't mind.
Heron Song, go ahead.
Thank you,
Heron
Iron
Song
Bro.
over there.
You're the man.
Heron over there smoking a J right now. She ain't listening to this shit. She gone. She left.
Oh no,
So
no.
yeah, yeah.
We love you
That's
here.
all good.
That's
It's
crazy.
all right.
Yeah,
Yo,
we love
man,
you,
it's
man.
all
Fuck.
good. But
Hey,
guys,
Ironworks. I wish
yeah,
we
what's
could
up?
set up a debate with me and Flat Earth Nation and
FE
let somebody
Nation?
judge it.
Okay.
Can you
All
do
right.
that?
Yeah, I can do
I'll
that.
debate you. You got to show you proof, man. If you got zero proof, man, other than words,
But all
you
you do
got
is talk.
nothing,
You
man.
just
That's all I'm
ramble, man.
stating.
That's all you do.
All right,
No, I'm
yeah,
not
man.
rambling, brother.
Y'all
I'm
going
just saying,
y'all
show
going
you
to close
proof.
out the night
Show you proof,
arguing, man.
brother.
But it's all good. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
thank you
Y'all,
for
it's
the
all
bill,
good.
man. I appreciate you, Ironwork, for letting me on.
Family,
Shout out to the
hey,
panel.
I was gonna say you're not done yet because you gotta have last words. So go ahead.
Shout out to the panel, man. Salute to Dislord. Salute to FE Nation. Salute to RG. Salute to Ironworks, man. Love. I appreciate y'all guys, man. And this is what I love to do. I like to prove things. Because the Bible says, prove all things, not speculate. And I don't believe. I rather know, because you can't believe what you don't know. I know my name. I know my parents. I don't believe it. So I rather know things than believe things. So, all right, that's what I'm out. All right, guys.
Hey,
All
nice to
right,
meet you,
man.
brother. Have a good
All
night.
right, man. Danetta,
Have a
anytime,
good
family.
evening.
Good to have you on
Anytime.
tonight, brother.
Peace out.
RG.
Peace.
Oh man, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Thank y'all for immovable and FE Discord. I didn't get to talk to you much, but good good having you here. Hey man, I'm gonna get off here because I'm tired as hell, and I hit my J as well earlier. But Ironworks, man, salutes, brother. Big ups. This show's getting bigger and bigger, man. Hey, listen, I I appreciate your time most of all,
Oh,
brother. So thank you, man.
anytime, man. I appreciate having you here, man. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Salute, salute.
All
Salute,
right, all
salute.
right.
Get off here and let y'all have it. Good night. And
Thank
Disclord,
you,
a
RG.
man of many words. What you got, homie?
Good night, man.
Oh, Disclord's like, okay. All right, Disclord, man. Disclord. Hey, man, thank you for those. Thank you for them alley oops, by the way, Disclord. Thank you. Uh, Much appreciated. And it's good to have you back, man. It's good to have you back in the panel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was good being around.
Yeah.
It's been
I
a
know it
long
gets
time.
crazy in here, but it is what it is, man. We cook, man. We cook. We get in here and we cook. So, and we learn something. So it's important that we do this.
It's what happens.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think so. And last but not least, FE Nation. Go
Hey,
ahead, brother.
Vlad. Thank you for having me on your panel, man.
Anytime.
I wasn't gonna join until I I realized what people were talking about. So I had to produce my evidence, of course, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
In a court of law,
Yeah.
hey, somebody's saying something, you got to show something.
Yeah.
And usually, my shit's not CGI. I don't do that. I know there's flat,
Right.
but I got different opinions and I got pictures back up my claims almost.
Right.
I mean, somebody else can show something that would be validated or something, or we can even get Nicole on here, and she's an expert at pictures, and I'm pretty sure she'll back up my my claim.
Yeah.
Not saying
It's
she
always
will.
good.
I'm just saying, we could do that.
Yeah.
But
It's
I
always
appreciate
good
you
to.
having me, and and the panel is very good situation going on.
Yeah, man.
And I ain't got nothing against anybody, you know what I'm saying? So, and it's good to have good quality discussions. And sometimes they do get a little, out or heated or out of line, I would say, and it does that. And like somebody gets frustrated or whatever, like, it's because of different opinions. We don't have to fight over it, Hey, we can discuss it, come to words, in the end, discuss it and hopefully it works out fantastic because we're all trying to learn anyway. Right. And if
Yeah,
somebody's got a
absolutely.
different thing, like I said, and it gets back, and you read Revelations, it says that stars and everything going to fall from the sky. And I got a man saying that it's just a projection. And so that contradicts each other. Correct.
Yeah, no, I can't argue that. I can't argue that. That I can't
So,
argue.
you know, and that's all I wanted to state. I mean, but I appreciate you having me, man. I sure appreciate you. I was reading some of the chat. You know, it's all good, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still flat no matter what.
Yeah.
Love y'all. This is the
Yeah.
Foundry. We do hard things good.
That's right. I love it, man. I love it. And you know what? We got to test the claims. That's all. That's all we're doing. We just testing the claims. And there's nothing wrong with that. And we have to put fire to our own feet, man. We just can't accept things. And it's going to be tough sometimes, but it makes good and thought-provoking discussion. And that's what we're here for, right? We're looking for the truth ultimately at the end of the day. And we're trying to figure this fucking puzzle out. You understand? So I let y'all cook, man. I because I don't have all the answers. I know that much. When I see something that I find intriguing, it's like I don't know what to say. So I'm like, y'all go ahead and cook because I have my thoughts, which don't amount to anything because I'm puzzled. You know what I'm saying? Like you got a point. When you have a point that solid things usually right and find and they're okay, so like I said, my bad, because my internet likes doing shit like
Yeah,
this,
I
right?
understand that. Yeah, you had that problem
So
the other day and had to restart. Yeah, I was there.
yeah. So solid things leave shadows, right? Solid things leave shadows. Solid things with definition leave many shadows, with many definitions, right? And so we understand that. That's something that we notice. I don't know where somebody sound like they in Chicago right now, breathing.
Oh, my bad. My
That's
bad.
all right.
My mic
That's all
was
right.
right in the nose.
Okay. It's nose. Oh my god. So yeah, like it's just one of those things. You know what I'm saying? Like it's puzzling. This is a big giant puzzle, and we could put a piece or two here together, and we're sitting back looking at it, and we're looking at the box, and it still don't fucking make sense. That much we know. You understand? So there's a possibility that we're right in some way, but then there's a possibility that we're not right in some way. But one thing that is for sure, and that is this bitch is not curving. It is not curving. It is not curving. It's flat as fuck. I don't know what else to say. We're at that plane where it's not turning into a ball. So whoever told us that is full of shit. That much we know. Everything else is extra credit. You understand? Everything else is extra credit. And if we get it, great. If we don't get it, at least we're trying. At least we're doing our best to figure it out. Anyway, let me stop flapping my gums. It was an amazing show, y'all. The panel was fire. Thanks and shout out to Levkung Shaolin. Levkung Shaolin's probably out this bitch, and he's like, man, look, I went to sleep, man. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? But still, we salute you, brother. And we thank you for everything that you provided for us. We're not done, Levkung. Next time you got to get a new mic because I don't know what you came. You did not have a mic today. You had like a Fred instead. You had something, and it wasn't bumping at all. So don't come with Fred. Come with a mic, Levkung Shaolin. You know what I'm saying? Because we want that thing to work, and we need to hear from you because we're showing your stuff, and it was some amazing stuff, especially the first one starting out. Man, that was fire. So anyway, family, that's all we got for tonight. Check out Saab. I think Saab is still on right now. And again, shout out to the panel. You guys did amazing. And I know we kind of step on each other's toes, but shit happens. You know what I'm saying? Crack a few eggs sometimes. But before we roll, I want to leave y'all with my blessing, y'all. I wish you guys nothing but the best. Health, wealth, love, joy, prosperity, most of all, wisdom. DeWitt, I don't know what you sent me, but if it's in the email, let me know or send me an email of what you sent me. Health, wealth, love, joy, prosperity, most of all, wisdom. Wisdom, 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 family. And with that, I love you. I am out. Don't forget, check out Sobs and let's listen to some Jeffersons. Peace.